Hello. Greetings. Hi. I got my thing fixed. Finally. I finally got it fixed. So hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a fan-fucking-tastic day. Why can I click on this? So today I will be doing 7 Resident Evil speedruns in a row. Hopefully. Maybe. Just a maybe. I'm hoping that nothing goes wrong, but that's on a wish and a prayer right now. That's just me hoping. I just ate a fucking thing of pizza. It was really good. What's up, Juan? Thank you. Since I finally have an oven now, I can actually use my oven to, like, cook food. It's awesome. So, in order to celebrate that, I got a pizza. Why do people gotta do shit whenever I start streaming? I didn't realize it was closing the dryer. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back. What's up, Juan? What's up, Kush? Nice banner. It's tapestry. What a coincidence, I had pizza? Oh my god. We're just like me and you, literally twins. Then ice cream, then pickles, now morning. Are you pregnant? Ice cream and pickles? God. I got Little Caesars? No. I got pizza from Walmart, and then I put it in the oven. You know. I used my oven. Who gets a Little Caesars and puts it in the oven? Isn't that what Papa Murphy's is? I could be wrong. Is Papa Murphy's not where you, like, make pizza? Or no, you go into the store, you buy the pizza, but then it's frozen, and you have to go home and cook it. What a fucking scam. Who does that? Why would you do that? Genuinely, who would ever do that in their right fucking mind? Oh yeah, bro, I want to go get some pizza. Oh, I'm really sorry, man. I really want a pizza right now. I know what I'll do. I'll go to the fucking store, buy it, and then come home and cook it. But it's like a, you know, it's like a Papa John's kind of thing. It's like, what? You know what I wanted more was my pizza to be more inconvenient. Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Put that phone down and kiss me on my hot mouth. Better ingredients, better pizza. I'm feeling racist today. AKA Papa John. Not ice cream and pickles. Ice cream then pickles. That's what I'm saying. Like 20 minutes apart. It's still disgusting. You even put those together. Ew. Oh man, my tummy is really full from ice cream. Oh, damn. Well, you know what sounds good right now? Pickles. What the fuck? Like, not together, obviously. I would genuinely ban you if you actually thought that pickles and ice cream was a good combination. I feel like that's a bannable offense, honestly. I'm not even joking. I feel like it's reasonable to be like, alright, we can get that guy out of here. Cause you're probably weird anyways. There's probably something wrong with you if you like that. Okay. So I'm gonna start speedrunning. I have all the categories up. I have RE0 New Game Plus Normal. I have RE1 Remake Jill Easy. I have RE2 Remake Claire A Normal. I have RE3 Remake Easy, only because I want to get done with that game as fast as possible. I do not give a fuck about playing that game. I just want to do it fast. RE4 New Game Plus. I'm actually going to switch 7, 8, and 4. I decided to put 4 because I was going to do New Game, but then I was like, I'm just going to do it on New Game Plus, and it'll be like an hour. RE7 Easy, I have Cutscene Skip. and RE8 will be the last thing we do. That'll be our big hoorah. Just because... Why is my dog barking? It's me actually. That I'm actually barking right now. Alright, I need to load up door skip, because I'm not watching the fucking door animations. You shitting me? Fuck no, I ain't doing that. So, we're starting with RE0 again, obviously. I have too much shit running. It's gonna blow up my PC again. So the mod should be active. So wait, I don't even have to fix anything. It's just automatically good? Oh, thank fuck.
Resident Evil 0.
I'm doing 0 New Game Plus just because I am fresh and new to it. I am a very young boy when it comes to it. I do not have the experience that I need to be, like, really good at it. And to do, like, a full entire run. Alright, hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I need to do volume adjustments real quick. Alright, talk.
Nice. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Does that sound good now?
Alright, talk one more time.
Today I had pizza and then I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
I like burgers, I like pizza. Yeah, that's good. I just had to make sure it mixed well. Alright, I think, what did I save on? Did I save on the most, I'm just gonna save on the most recent, that's number 9. Okay guys, I decided to change the title from 12-hour RE stream to, 7 games in a row, because it might not be 12 hours.
Might be more.
No, it probably won't be. If it is, I'll kill myself.
It's
Okay.
always a valid option.
What do you say?
I said that's always a valid option.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta get used to RE0 again. It's been a while since I played this. Alright, I fucking hate the rocket launcher, so we're not gonna be using it. We're gonna be using the Magnum, which I believe is in here. But how are you doing, Kush? How was your fucking day?
10 hours of landscaping today.
Landscaping?
Made $150.
Wow, I'm so proud of you. You like pineapple pizza, Mooney? No.
And,
But I'm not against it.
And then I got a job interview at Sheets tomorrow.
Ooh. That's where I would have went. Honestly, that's like the next place I would have went if I couldn't get a job at where I'm about to. I think Sheets, it pays decent, doesn't it?
I can make $16 an hour if I go overnight.
$16 an hour? That's not bad.
You know, they're 24 hours.
Yeah. What shift would you be doing?
I want to do closing shift, you know, fourth graveyard shift.
Yeah, you probably have to deal with less people. I mean, more drunks and more idiots, but like...
Hey, but drunks and idiots can always be my best friends.
What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating with that?
I'm saying I've learned how to deal with my father when he's drunk, so I know how to deal with most people when they're drunk. It has been a slippery slope, but it has been fun.
Let's split up.
Okay.
God, I gotta use this fucking game.
Jamie?
I have no clue.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
You are quiet as fuck.
Oh my god, bro.
What's up, Roxanne? Hey, 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 well that's insane. 7 speedruns in a row, have fun. Yeah, it'll be 7 speedruns in a row if I can actually fucking do all 7 of them. If my fucking PC
How does
doesn't
this sound?
Sounds good.
How
Yeah, that's a lot better.
about this? Do I sound good?
That sounds
Yeah, you
fine.
sound good.
Ooh, you sound
Well,
real
it was 2
good.
different ones.
Why-
How are you gonna
why
say I
did
sound?
Why did I
I sound
imagine
the same.
Big Smoke talking here when you said that? He was like, "Do I sound good?"
I heard beast mode. What?
Jamie kind of reminded me of sounded like Big Smoke for a second.
Oh. Yep.
But the fuck up
He
is
looks
Taco
just
Bell?
like him too. Have you seen Jamie? He looks just like Big Smoke.
He a big
Ew.
fat black man.
Actually, yeah. Well, he's not really fat. He's just kind of chubby. He's a chubby
But he
black
ain't black.
man. Yes.
Can I get a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 4 with extra dip?
Infinite ammo. That's what we are calling about. That's what you're calling about? Are you like a telemarketer? The only reason I'm doing infinite ammo on this game is just because, again, this is one of the games I'm kind of a virgin at in terms of speedrunning. So, like, I don't know too much about this. So, this will be one of the only few games I actually do it on. I'm not even joking. I completely forgot there was enemies here. How was your day, Jamie?
Amazing.
Oh, these fucking buttons. So when are you quitting your job?
Motherfucker, clicked the wrong thing. Whenever it's confirmed that, when am I starting at the other one is?
Well, it's confirmed that you're a cutie patootie.
I was gay as hell.
Oh yeah, so you've sucked my dick, but that's not gay. But me calling you a cutie patootie, that's gay. Okay, I see your fucking double standards.
I still can't tell if,
Colloquial.
if you're actually gay or straight. And I've known you for years.
Like I said, I like to keep it a mystery.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
for
so
all I know,
gay. I
you're
actually
just-
have
you're
3
just a raping
boyfriends.
bi.
That does make you
Yeah.
even more gayer. That just makes you a whore.
I don't care.
Oh, I'm so gay. I have 3 boyfriends. No,
Fuck,
bitch, you're just a whore.
The
I
hell?
guarantee, I'm calling it here. Mooney is pansexual.
What a random like
What does that even
what a random shot in the dark.
Yeah,
What-
just a random.
What
shot
makes
dark.
you think that of all things?
But
Because there is no end to who can get it and who can give it to you. Okay?
You got really quiet. I
Like-
genuinely cannot hear you.
Like you like
That's the
taking
best
it
way to
just as much
explain
as you like giving it. And it doesn't seem like anybody is off the list.
Sorry, I gotta turn my audio down. Because I could barely
you
hear
pretend
Kush there
like
for
you
some
can't hear
reason. Alright, talk now, Kush? Oh,
I'm dying.
fucking sound like it. No, anyways, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. The boss fight was too loud.
Where did you lose me?
Right after you were explaining how you view me as pansexual, and then immediately I could not hear you because of the scorpion. Alright.
Well, you like taking it just as much as you like giving it, and it doesn't seem like anybody's off the list.
Isn't that just bisexuality? I mean,
No,
any...
bi just means you like men and women. I've seen you thirst for nemesis.
I never thirsted for fucking nemesis.
Yes, you have, motherfucker. Don't you lie.
Not the crooked nose motherfucker. No, if you want to talk about things that I've thirsted for that are out there,
thirsted for
that
a
are
xenomorph.
fucking crazy, how about a xenomorph? That's something I'm like, yeah, xenomorphs I think are hot.
Why do you think a xenomorph is hot?
You haven't seen the same videos I have.
I mean, I've seen the Dead by Daylight xenomorph queen, and yeah, she caked up, but damn, I don't think she's hot. She got a nice ass, but I don't think she's hot.
You missing out, bro. You don't know what you're talking
I
about.
bet you visit the Rule 34 website a lot.
Actually, no. I've seen it. Like I've seen like one or two things of Rule 34, and it's always the most disgusting shit ever. It'll be like the most fat, obese, like detailed drawings of like the inner thighs and how like weird and off-colored they are. It's just Rule 34 is just filled with weirdos.
Hey, Rule 34 is as it is. If it exists, there will be porn of it.
I exist, it's not porn of me.
You don't know that.
Someone's like, oh wait, just give me a second.
You might be someone's jerk-off fantasy.
I'm glad you're doing well, Roxanne.
My grandma got a message from my ex this morning.
Who, me?
Didn't know. She was like, can you just tell Brian that I miss him and I want to get back with him? I'm like, no, fuck you. You're crazy.
And crazy girls are the best ones. You missing out, dude.
She is too crazy.
Hey, the crazier the girl, the tighter the love.
Never mind the fact that she lives with her mother and father and her dementia grandfather.
Roger.
She has no job. She doesn't pay for anything.
Hell yeah. I love unemployed girls.
No.
They're the best ones. What do you mean?
She doesn't even have a car.
That's a level too far. What is my dogs? What are they yelling about?
Yeah, I don't have one either, but damn, I'm too damn dyslexic to fucking take the damn test.
It's okay, buddy. Roxanne wants to know all of our favorite Resident Evil games. What's your guys' favorite Resident Evil?
What is my favorite Resident Evil? I would have to go with the OG RE4.
Alright, what with Jamie here? Okay, I guess Jamie killed himself. What are they? Bro, what the fuck?
Sorry, I had half a burrito in my mouth.
You better have a fucking full burrito in your mouth here in a second. Dude, my dogs are going crazy upstairs. What is wrong with them? They don't do this shit. I said, what's your favorite Resident Evil? Roxanne wants to know.
So my favorite to play is probably 4 Remake, but my favorite because it's the first one I played and it's like just special to me is 5.
It says special to him.
But I've only played both of those, so I can't give you a
I
real
need
answer
someone to
like
play RE5 with me.
with actual knowledge.
You've played RE6.
True, but I didn't play it enough to really understand what was going on and stuff. We only played for like an hour.
Am I fucking retarded?
Vivica's supposed to be in here.
Man, I just love
watching
older Resident
YouTube and-
Evils. Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I forgot to order a keyboard.
I've got so much damn dead skin peeling off my leg, making me itch like hell.
That's awesome, man. I really don't want to hear that. That's awesome. But like,
Can I have some?
Shut the fuck up. Shut your stupid whore mouth, dude. Shut up.
No, I just it's salty and it tastes like jerky.
I will fucking drop kick you. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid,
I'm
nasty
serious.
fucking... Anyways, Roxanne, my favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 4 2005 for the PS2, and the Wii, and the Zeebo, and the Xbox One, and the PS4, and the PS5, and the Series X, and the Nintendo Switch. Is there any more? I'm probably...
RE4 OG was Capcom's version of Can It Run Doom.
No, it was more like GTA 5, 'cause it's on fucking everything. But at least they actually made games afterwards, so...
So is Doom. You can run Doom on anything.
I said it's available on anything. I don't think you can play Doom on a fucking Zeebo.
You can play Doom on a calculator.
It could run, but it's not officially.
Yeah, it's not programmed. You know, like
It's not
purposely.
officially licensed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Doom is on a lot of things though. It's on PC. It's
Wait,
on
hold on.
Xbox.
I need to do math real
think
quick.
it's
I need to do math.
actually.
9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 70, right? 81, okay. I need to do math one more time. Right. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 30, 33, 36. Okay. Alright, anyways, you guys can continue your conversation.
My skin was coming off and
Shut the fuck
and I
up.
was eating it.
I'd appreciate if you just never. You know what? Just don't even breathe. Turning blue yet? I don't know why I'm sending Rebecca to do this. It should have been Billy. It's fine. It's whatever.
I'll go.
Why is it all quiet? Somebody say something. Oh, Jamie probably has a fucking burrito in his ass.
Push jerky.
What's your favorite kind of burrito, guys?
Roger.
I really like the steak
Cheesy bean rice.
poblano, burrito from. It's not a burrito, it's a rolled quesadilla, but it's a thing from Taco Bell they had for a limited time. It was good as fuck.
Good as fuck.
But the beefy 5-layer is pretty good.
God, isn't that the one with the bean? How do you guys like fucking refried beans on your fucking burritos? That shit's so nasty.
I get the refried beans replaced with steak or chicken.
How do you guys like refried beans in general? That shit's so nasty.
I fucking hate refried beans.
It's like the
Like that
worst
shit just
food
looks
ever.
like shit. It looks like actual shit.
It looks like poop from a butt.
It looks like poop from a baby's butt.
Why
I
a
don't know, Billy,
baby's butt?
maybe I'm British.
You fucking look British.
Looks like baby shit.
Maybe I like
Looks
eating my
like
beans
baby
a lot.
Your bean slop? Shut up, bro. Your bean slop. I love my sloppy beans.
I slap on your beans.
My bean? I hope not. I don't give a fuck about the man holding his candle. That sounds like a... I'm being serious about that. Wait, no. Billy needs this. Yeah, I'm supposed to send Billy up, but I'm kind of gay and retarded, so like I kind of forgot about that.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Human leather is a genuine thing that bladesmiths work with. It's a very select
fucking
few in the
gay.
United States, but you can find them all over the world.
I love in older Resident Evil games when you're 2 inches off of where you're supposed to be, and then you go to do something, and it's like, sorry, you can't do this thing because you're 2 inches off of it. Dude, oh my fucking god. My fucking dogs are going insane. I love it.
Ever since the RE4 OG, when you go to do something, they have a big fucking button pop up when you get damn close to it.
Yeah, I would like that. I wish that was like a thing. Okay, and then we need to get Billy over here. We need to send Billy back. Billy back, Billy back, Billy back. Billy's baby back ribs and barbecue sauce.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, Achilles, baby back rib, barbecue sauce.
He didn't say it like that. He said that barbecue sauce.
That's how I say it,
Roger.
bitch.
Well, I'm quoting Jeffy because Jamie's fucking tainted my fucking brain with that shit.
Oh, I know exactly. I knew exactly what you were quoting.
Did you? Drink from my
They actually just released
podcast?
an episode where that was the entire thing. Is that
I haven't seen many of the new episodes. I just remember from
he
the
said
old
it?
episodes.
The plot was that his wife that he hates was recording him while he was at Chili's eating the ribs, and he sung the song like he usually does, and she was recording it, and then he like got famous for it. So that was it.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was the coolest piece of information you've ever given me.
Well, you just made me think about that. That they
Congrats.
actually made a video based around it.
I'm gonna go get a pop.
Ow.
Did you hurt yourself, baby? Baby back, baby back. God damn it, dude. I fucking hate Jeffy. Every single time, like, I'll come across so many reels of it, and it just gets stuck in my fucking head like a tumor, and it won't leave. Also, can I fire someone at Capcom? Whoever made the fucking inventory button square? Whoever made that the button for it, I genuinely hope you have a fucking bad day. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Well, that shit was so stupid whenever you were playing that game. I don't remember what game it was. And the guy kept throwing up in the toilet, and you just kept dying every time he did it.
Oh, Silent Hill 2.
That shit was so stupid.
This shit was so fucking funny, bro. That was genuinely the funniest shit that happened to me in a while. Because I didn't expect him to keep throwing up. Like, that's just not what I was expecting. Like, in the remake, it happens, like, once. And that's what I'm used to. But he just kept fucking doing it. He was just like... Yeah, I'm fine, James. Eddie. Motherfucker, I didn't want to do that. There's a scene in Silent Hill 2 OG that's also in the remake where it's the first time Eddie meets James, or James meets Eddie. He's throwing up in the toilet because there's a dead body in the fridge or whatever. And in that fucking scene, for some reason, the OG, he keeps throwing up. Like, every, 5 seconds, he's making some kind of throw-up sound. And he keeps fucking doing it. It's so funny. I don't know why.
Fun fact about that exact scene, when they were making it, it was originally way worse. Like, the sounds that he was making were way worse. And they were debating on whether or not putting it in the game because it was making some of the devs who fucking made the scene throw up. And then a lightning storm cut the power to the building, and they lost all the footage for the scene, and they had to rebuild it from scratch.
Well, does it sound like some Toy Story 2 type shit?
It kind of does.
What the fuck is that image Misu just sent?
Hmm? Misu sent an image? Well, I can't look at it, so...
We should.
What was that?
What?
What was that noise?
Misu joined, so he's probably spamming the...
Two people are in here.
What the fuck?
Where's it at? Soundboard. Misu's probably spamming the soundboard like he normally does. I have it muted, so I can't hear it.
Guys,
I mean,
what...
so this is a voice channel for voices. Do you have a voice?
I'm about to go fucking insane. I'm actually about to punch a baby. I'm about... Dude, what? How does this
What?
not... Dude! What? I can't pick up the item.
Why isn't Vivica talking? She's been here for a while.
I have been talking.
Oh, she's extremely
holy,
quiet on
can't
my
hear you.
end.
Yeah, me too. I'll turn you up.
Fuck you guys.
Just really quiet.
Dude. Am I actually retarded? What am I doing wrong here?
Potentially.
Kush, do you see this?
I see it. I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
I can't grab the fucking item. I can't grab it. Does the lighting be off? What?
Push it once to the left.
I already did. I need to try to do it as Rebecca. I don't know why it's not working. I can't grab the item that I need. There's no way I encountered a bug. There's no way. I'm gonna try to get Billy to push it.
I just want you to talk to me, Stu. I ain't a meanie.
This pissed me off. What the fuck? I need to reset the room if this doesn't work. I need to reset the room. I don't know what to do. This is a speed run, and my first speed run, it just won't let me pick it up. Motherfucker, I hate this. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Like, what are the odds that my first run,
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I encounter a bug? VC is meanie? Why are you spamming shit? Maybe don't spam?
No, I just asked them. I just told them VCs for voices. Do you have a voice? And then they just pop in with that.
It works now. It works. So I encountered a bug. My first run, my first game, I encounter a bug. I've never seen that bug in any of my time playing this game. And now I'm all fucked up. I lost like 3 minutes there. Because I was just so baffled.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
What the fuck? See, this is the thing. When you go to do something in a game, you know, you could play a game a million times, but the second that you go to do like a speed run or a permadeath run or like a challenge run, you will immediately encounter bugs and glitches that you've never seen before. I don't know how or why it happens. You know, I blame Jamie.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Okay, I blame you
That
too
was a
then.
good rocket pop.
Okay, fuck you, then.
Fuck you. I forgot I had a welcome noise.
Cheese and eating all the popsicles.
You have a
So my
welcome
grandma
noise?
was like, you gotta buy the next bag of popsicles.
That's a
This way.
that's a
I'm
thing?
rocket pop. Yeah.
What the fuck is a welcome noise in Discord? Or yeah, it would be Discord. I'm stupid. It's a nitro thing? Really? That's fucking weird.
Ew, you pay for nitro?
They could have just gotten it for free.
Yeah, their boyfriend probably gifts it to them.
I need to get me a boyfriend to give me Discord Nitro as well.
I got you.
Oh, thanks. My king. My succulent king. Oh, I forgot to do a skip.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do a skip. I'm retarded. I think the time is 8:15. I think it's what it's supposed to be. Or no.
Is indeed. It is 11:46.
Shut up. Billy has it because I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I'm so upside down now. I'm so upside down. This run's terrible.
Let's go.
Okay.
And watch the code not actually be fucking whatever the hell it is. Oh, that's the minute hand. So minute hand would go right. You know what? No. I'm pretty sure I still have my notes. I'm gonna be safe because I need to go fast. Puzzle solutions. Yep, 8:15. 11, 10, 9. Alright. I used orbs. How did you use red orbs? Jamie wouldn't know what that means because, you know, he's a little poop butt. But Kush knows what I'm talking about.
Got any rorbs?
Rorbs?
Orbs, red orbs. Short.
I know, why is it that the yellow orbs in Devil May Cry, why does it look like I Show Speed's face? His like
Orbs.
his closed eyes and the smiling. It looks just like it.
Blue orbs or blorbs.
You look like Norbit. It was not that funny, bro. I can't believe you're streaming outside. I know. The weather's beautiful out here. It doesn't look like I'm in a rape dungeon at all.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Oh, how did she not go far enough? I hate you.
Let's regroup. Let's
Okay.
split up.
Roger.
Man, I hate that my run's so poo-poo now.
Just watch the Barbie movie. It makes everything feel better.
The Barbie movie?
Man, I wake up in my own world. You know,
If I wanted to watch Ryan Gosling, you know, all buffed and shit like that, he better get naked. I'm not watching Barbie movie unless he gets naked.
It's fantastic. Come on, Barbie, let's go
if
party.
you can see Margot Robbie naked, you can watch Wolf of Wall Street.
There's like 3 autistics in chat, or not in chat, dude, my bad. In the call. It's very funny, actually.
Or Rick Margot.
What'd you say it was?
Autistic.
You're 2.5 of them.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
No.
What'd you say the movie
I'll go
was?
check over there.
Okay.
Barbie.
That is not what I was talking about.
Oh, the Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh yeah, you said she's naked in it?
Who?
I mean, I think partially.
Who?
Alright, I'll watch that.
Who's naked in it?
Actually, I feel like I've already seen it.
Ew, I want to watch Margot Robbie naked. Who gives a fuck about her?
Me. She's so perfect.
Who are you again?
Adam.
This way.
Okay.
I'll go alone.
Damn,
Okay.
dude.
No, he's stupid. Shit.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
It's Phone Girl. It's the gender bent version of a phone guy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Here goes all my money.
You ain't nothing but a broke boy, boy,
Follow
boy.
me.
I have
Shut
$288,000.
up.
You know, it's kind of surprising, you know, how little money I spend without having a job. I spend, like, no money.
Because you need to have money to spend it.
I actually have money, but I just don't spend it.
That's good.
Hmm.
I'm not like you.
Spending $1,000
Fuck
on
you.
that.
Not you, you fucking ape. How about Jamie?
Because he spends $1,000 on that.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Immediately. Shut your bitch ass up.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
I didn't know this was 2024. We're still saying that? That's still a joke?
I miss smoking in the school bathroom with my homegirls. Bro, you're like 30 years
Came
old.
up on my feed on TikTok this morning. It was like SpongeBob with the most angelic
Jesus
voice
Christ.
ever saying,
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt.
Yeah, I'll put my fucking
when-
fingers in your mouth if you keep talking.
Go ahead, I'll bite them off.
Kinky.
That was aggressive.
It'll be like Frodo at the end of Return of the King.
Mhm.
Got 2 fingers.
I only need 2 fingers for you.
Am I fucking retard? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Fuck. I put it like everywhere too. That's irritating.
You know what joke I fucking hate the most? I hate the fucking Minecraft Christian server joke. I fucking hate that.
I used to watch Minecraft or SpongeBob in Minecraft. I was like obsessed with it. I watched that shit all the time.
That's cool.
25 extra dollars. My god.
Where's the woman with the breasts?
Up your ass into the left.
That doesn't even make sense. There's a woman in my ass with big breasts, and she's on my ass
Up
to the
your
left.
ass.
Up your ass and to the left.
Wait, I'm actually trying to think. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? Why don't I have it? Why don't I have it? Did I miss it? Where's that at? I always get confused on this. I don't have the blue one yet. Am I retarded?
Yes.
Aren't we all?
Partially. Yes. You can't be talking.
I'm perfect.
What's up, President?
Nobody's perfect.
The ocean is a soup? Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make soup for dinner tomorrow. Why am I putting that in the garage?
Yo, I would literally marry anyone right now who searches up where the fuck the angel body is in RE0. Like tomorrow, I would buy a ring.
I'm gonna bomb you.
I'm actually so fucking confused, and I feel like a fucking retard. I feel like a dumb little small-dicked moron. It's in a room?
Alright,
Resident, you're not fucking helping.
Or the truck facility.
You are what you eat.
What'd you say, Kush?
Fine art storeroom of on the 2nd floor.
Wait, it's not here. The second...
No, but the angel wings are here.
I already got that. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. God, this run is so fucking terrible. Ever since I got fucked up on the one thing, my brain is now like just a mess. Because now I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do.
The ocean is indeed a soup.
No, is it actually where I think it is? No way, I forgot it here. If it's here, I'm so pissed. I'm such a dumb little retard. No, I'm such a dumb little fucking retard. God, I'm so dumb.
Okay.
God. Well, hopefully I can make it up with RE3 Remake being on easy difficulty this time, because fuck that game. And RE7 also with the cutscene skip. I'm just so ashamed.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
When's the wedding?
Whenever you want it to be, big boy.
Right now.
To be fair, I didn't know where the fine art room was, because none of these labels, like none of the labels were on the map. I had to guess, and I thought I knew which one, because I was like, I guarantee it's in the room with the grenade launcher. But I just
Let's
went in
go.
there
Okay.
to get the grenade launcher. I didn't get the fucking thing. And I forgot all about it. Oh. Hopefully nobody has arachnophobia. Just kidding, I hope you all do.
But
God, this is so bad. I think I'm very helpful. Well, resident. What if I were to tell you that at that point in time, I think I know the code, but I want to be safe. Up, up, down, up, up. Up. I burnt my tongue earlier. On pizza.
No.
Cope's still streaming, so I think no arachnophobes right now. Okay, good. Well, for the next game, you're all arachnophobes gotta stay away. And we're not playing R9 either, so. What kind of pizza? So I was gonna get Tony's Pizza. You know, the pedophile Tony Pizza. From Walmart. But I decided to get Red Baron instead. Because they were out of Tony's. And it was really good.
For the guys who screaming Sicilian.
Pop that bitch in the oven. And I fucking... But then, like, as soon as it came out, like, 5 minutes later, I thought, oh, it's been 5 minutes. It's probably cooler. And I bit into it, and I was like, that's not cool.
It's just hot, bro.
Now I have a bump on top of my tongue, or my mouth. I also have... Sorry, just wanted to create Eddie real quick. I also got Doritos. Has anyone ever had Doritos here?
Nope.
It's really good.
What is it?
It's
That
just,
shit is fucking ass.
it's just like soda. It's just soda, but like a little bit less strong.
No, it's sparkling water.
Oh.
No, it is not sparkling
I know what
water.
you're talking about now. It's
Oh, no.
alright. The orange one is the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. I think it's good. I think it's just, you know, because sometimes soda can just be a little too powerful. It's a little too strong. And this is like the perfect flavor. Because it's not too strong.
I like getting the Mexican Coca-Colas because they're sweeter.
I don't really like, I mean, I like Coke Zeros. But in general, I'm not a big fan of Coke.
Each their
I'll
own.
check it out.
Roger.
What'd you say? I was not paying attention.
I said to each their own.
Oh.
Because, like, I mean, really, it's not like you can stop eating for the you can stop getting. Bleh. It's not like you can stop getting diabetes.
I feel like you could stop it.
You can stop it. But they give you a medicine, like a pill that makes you, like, want to kill yourself.
Alright. Holy shit, I gotta turn you down. Just fucking raped my ears. Alright.
The pill that they give you for diabetes is the worst thing ever imaginable.
Worse than AIDS.
I honestly have never had AIDS, so I couldn't tell you.
Bullshit.
Oh, I can tell you. No, it's cool.
I feel like you've probably had AIDS before, Jamie. Usually the kind of guy.
Nice.
What flavor?
Come on.
I just said orange. I think it's called mandarin or whatever, but orange. What is what people who genuinely ask the question, what came first, of the orange color or the orange fruit? I think they're a genuine fucking dumbass. Why the fuck? No, I think yeah, it's like the orange color. Like you're telling me nothing in nature was orange, and then an orange got created? Like that was first? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, deer.
Obviously, the fruit came first.
All right, it's payday. Who's sending me feet?
That doesn't even, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, let's say theoretically the fruit came first. The fucking color is literally there too on it. Wouldn't it mean that the color would have come first no matter what?
First, and then I'll send the money.
You know
They
my
both
feet.
came first. A better question is which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg.
The egg has to come.
But what laid the egg?
Me?
A animal cross contaminated another animal.
Uh-huh, you sure?
Yeah.
You have an answer for this. You're like, well, actually, the chicken. Where did the chicken come from? Theoretically, it would have had to came from the egg. We don't know where the egg came from, but like, how does it make sense that a chicken just spawned? It had to have come from somewhere.
How does it make sense the egg just spawned?
It didn't. It came from something.
Yeah, I feel like eggs
What
can just.
laid the egg?
It doesn't mean that it laid.
I'm
You know?
telling you, an animal fucked another animal and became the chicken.
Sounds like me.
What two animals make a chicken?
A bird
Me and a furry.
and
Another bird?
maybe, yeah.
So a chicken is actually a sex link then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I actually have no fucking idea, so you should
Well,
probably
yeah,
maybe.
these are all just theories. No one actually fucking knows. I'm pretty sure. That's like the whole point of it. Is that it's like,
I
oh,
think
who
that
knows?
we should know. I think that we should know where the fuck chicken came from.
Why is it important?
It is now.
Why?
Because it's
Just
a
because.
good question.
It's a really damn good question.
Oh my god, Phoenix, what the hell do you want?
What came?
first, cat or dog?
Who's gonna come first? Me or you? Answer me.
Horsecock.
What?
Exactly.
What? Fucking what? Ring a ding ding. Fucking retard alert. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ring a ding ding, bitch.
Who came first, me or you? Yeah, horsecock. What? Fucking Nimrod.
Let's split up.
Okay.
No, the horsecock
Who
will.
uses the word
The
Nimrod?
horsecock will come first.
No, you don't have to. I was just asking.
No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ooh.
What?
This way.
Roger.
Did that even work? Okay, yeah.
That
Oh,
should
for
have been
fucking
him.
house. Oh my god.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Billy, fucking stay here, you dumb bitch. Yes, the woman's dying. Yes, my pussy's green. We know where the chicken comes from. It comes from the earth. Well, love him or hate him, he's not wrong.
I don't know where it came from, but I know where it goes. With rice.
Oh yeah, you like to put chickens up your ass?
I was thinking about that earlier. You gotta.
You ain't
Phil,
never done
have
it?
to teach.
It's
You have to
fun.
teach me how to cook that
Roger.
chicken and rice. It's so good. I've been thinking about that,
Ew.
motherfucker.
Me?
I'm pretty sure I said your name.
I don't
I
think you said the
didn't
name.
hear that.
I did not hear the name.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, whatever.
Ooh, someone's on his
I
period.
will teach you.
Yeah, I was
It's not
thinking
that
about it like
hard.
when we were at the cabin and I put ranch in it. Oh my god, that was so good.
Bro's about to jizz his fucking pants.
Yeah. I already ate, but I'm still hungry, bro.
I got something to feed
I
you.
want Taco Bell so bad.
Oh my god, you guys
Yeah, I
are
just ate-
fucking
I
animals.
just, I just ate Taco Bell.
I know, that's why I want it.
You guys are fucking disgusting. Yeah, I want to eat Taco Bell. Mmm.
I got a 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt and a cheesy bean rice burrito.
Well, I'm not even joking. Why not just make the tacos yourself? It's 10 times better. 50 times
It
better.
is.
Fucking get tacos.
I agree with that.
What do you say,
And
Jamie?
it's easier.
I can get tacos.
Well, you could have just made whatever you got
can
then.
make a burrito too.
Yeah, let me do that while I'm drunk.
Or maybe don't get
And
drunk
I
and then
don't got the
drink
ingredients.
afterwards.
drunk.
Also, you are disgusting.
drunk.
You want to get drunk and eat Taco Bell? Are you fucking nasty as fuck? Oh, yeah, let me
Yes,
puke
bro.
and shit my pants at the same time. Yeah, that's what I want to fucking do.
I would have got pizza, but I can't eat an entire pizza by myself.
Get a small
I
one.
believe in you.
Listen here, little Tubby. I'm pretty sure you could probably eat an entire pizza by yourself.
I used to be able to.
Tubby.
I believe in you.
Who's calling me Tubby? Cinnamon Twists are okay, and they are just okay, but I don't care. Taco Bell still
They're
sucks.
Oh,
Nothing but air.
So are you. Nothing but air.
An airhead.
that butterfly just disappeared.
Oh my
You dunderhead.
my sour green apple G Fuel came in. It's actually way larger than the other tub.
That's so fucking cool, dude. Look at you. You're a certified gamer now because you got your fucking
Yeah.
G Fuel.
You got tired of the peach.
You can never get tired of my peach, though.
That burp was for you. Enjoy it. Bro, they stole my whole flow. Remember when we were talking about like what our flavors would be and stuff? And I was like, bro, I would literally have a leprechaun and I would have green apple flavor, and then I look on G Fuel right after and then I see that they already have it.
Well, yeah, because you're a little fucking leprechaun.
Maybe I'm just unoriginal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Just saying. You're original in
I
your
got
own
two
way.
stars.
Who jiving this buzz? Bro, doing it the same fucking cadence. I don't know why you do it the same cadence as that. But every time you say shut up, it just sounds like that.
Who, me?
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Oh, you talking about
No,
me?
the other
Yeah,
person
talk-
Bro,
sounds like
fuck
in-game
you.
voice. Shut up.
I love that clip. Bro, fuck you.
Are you talking to me? No, not you. You're talking to me. Nah, bro. It's such a funny fucking clip. It is so funny. It's so fucking stupid. Like, bro, how many times, like, I have main character in energy, goddamn. The next time somebody's talking to somebody else, I'm gonna interject and, like, answer the question for myself and be like, oh, no, I've never done that. It's like, who the fuck are you?
What the fuck? Oh, I'm watching Barbie. That makes sense. I just can. Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
You look like Ken, if Ken was ugly.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, you look like Ken if he was ugly.
Yeah.
Look like a balloon? Jamie does not look like a balloon. He looks like an inflated furry.
Bro, you
Oh,
have to
that
look at
makes-
this fucking picture I'm about to send you. I
Who?
found it on Twitter. This isn't my screenshot. That's so fucking good, bro. That guy's a fucking dunderhead, bro. How do you mess
Shut the
that up?
fuck up. Dunderhead. Bro. Dunderhead.
It
I
says,
can't get
been
over that.
snapping this big girl back because I feel too bad to unadd/block her, and she just texted me from the shower telling me to come over. I'm scared. And someone replies, my steak is too lobstery.
Right.
My steak is too lobstery,
Bro,
my
what?
my butter's too soupy, whoever the fuck the other one was. I think it's my butter's too, my juicy's too buttery, and my lobster's too steaky. I don't fucking know. It's just so retarded. Why are you even talking?
Aww.
So cute. I don't know if he knows what I'm referencing.
That's my dog.
Dude, that's so cute.
He's talking to me, by the way.
It's Lil Bob.
He's
and
talking to me.
he's sipping on his cup.
You're about to be sipping on something else.
Come on.
Okay.
Sipping on the bob. Wait, Rebecca still has the grenade launcher, right? Please tell me she still has the grenade launcher, because this would be perfect. Corny on the bob, off the bob.
Bro, what? How did she die? What the hell?
She blew up.
I learned some crazy shit today. I'm pretty sure it was today. Or, well,
I'll go.
technically yesterday.
Okay.
But I won't say it. I'll spare you guys.
You might as well just tell us, or at least tell me. Everybody else can close their ears, but you always tell me that. You always show me the worst stuff too, so you might as well just follow through with your
There's
plan.
a famous guy who would put like drama alert, I guess. He has that type of thing where it's like, oh, guess what this celebrity did? Guess what this celebrity did? Like nobody fucking cares. And I don't remember his name. I think his name's like something Perez. Oh no, it's like Perez Hilton or something. And I learned that
Perez?
yesterday. Hold on. I learned that yesterday that he self-harm on TikTok Live. And I didn't even hear about this guy until I learned about that. I was like, who even is this guy? So I looked him up, and yeah, apparently he did that.
Yeah, for
Poor
like
bozo.
30 minutes, and it didn't get flagged. But I
Yeah.
said something about selling my feet, and my live's banned for 3 days.
Yeah. It took them 30 minutes to ban this live. Mind you, whenever I was younger, I came across a live where this woman was drunk and she was naked. And it took, I kept scrolling, like kept going through it, and then I saw her live again like an hour later, and it was still live. And I was like, how? She's full butt-ass naked, drunk, and doesn't get banned.
They never banned me for that stuff.
Like maybe TikTok Live's like system was so bad back then. Actually, it wasn't, because I remember not long after, because I was obsessed with like watching TikTok Lives at that point for some reason, and there was one that I came across where this guy was I just came onto his live, and he was like, oh yeah guys, I'm about to end live, I'm gonna get a shower, and I'm like, okay. So and then I like close out of it because he ends it, and then I keep scrolling through lives, and eventually I come back to him like, oh, it's that guy. And he had just got out of the shower. As soon as he got out, he started his live again, and he was just wrapped in a towel and like naked under, and he accidentally moved the towel, and it just exposed everything. And so I reported him, and he got banned immediately. So I'm like, is it because she's a woman that she didn't get banned immediately? I don't understand.
Maybe
This
it's
was
like
around the same
a.
time. They probably had the same like system.
What's it called? Maybe it's like, what the fuck is that? Twitch, where it's like, oh, we'll allow certain things or whatever. You know.
Remember when there was a
we can
thing
jerk our
going
penis to
on
it.
where there was a girl that would live stream and she would show a censor bar even though she was like had her titties out, but it was a censor bar so you couldn't actually see anything. So some guy did that, the same thing, but with down there, and he got banned. But they didn't ban her, I'm pretty sure.
My biggest
Or at
question
least
is, like,
if they
why
did,
are
it was
the,
for like a day.
why are the nipples like the part that are censored? Like, here's the thing: why is a boob not a boob if it's
Yeah, I don't know.
not showing nipples?
Also,
that's a big thing.
Body painting is a weird area because it is art and it's like cool to see, but like you could be butt ass naked as long as you have painting over you, it doesn't matter.
I have an idea for a live.
Like apparently you can be on live stream if you're a woman and if you're butt ass naked as long as it's painted over. It's like, what?
Or as long as there's a
Is it
censor
still
bar.
not? That's literally exposing yourself, but whatever.
The girl should have done the same thing. She should have had like her vagina out, but then she would have had like a black bar over her vagina.
Yeah. But I remember when they were showing a new feature for Twitch or something like that, and it was using Dan Clancy, I don't remember his name, the Twitch CEO or whatever. He was like on his account, and all it was hot tub streamers.
Well, yeah, because every fucking Twitch is just a fucking
Yeah,
weird
that's why
pervert.
women don't get banned, because they're best friends with them. Like it's crazy that he's like best friends with like the top streamers on the platform. Like you think of like I don't know. I don't know any top streamers on Twitch anymore.
He's probably
Ludwig,
fucking
maybe?
donating.
I'm
for
pretty sure
them.
he's done for YouTube, but yeah, just like because he even goes to like the streamer award stuff. That is like not even official. That's like fan. That's like done by a Cutie Cinderella, I think her name is. He like goes to that and he's like he talks to them. Like I think he streams himself. So he like knows everyone, pretty much, like all the top people, and so there is favoritism on that app or live streaming platform. It's kind of crazy.
Like, I understand wanting to connect to like the top ones. I mean, I'm pretty sure like Susan and like Markiplier met. Like, I'm pretty sure like they know of each other. They've met. They've probably talked before. I don't think it's that crazy.
But she died.
She is. She's dead.
Yeah. Did you know that
Did you know?
I think it's her. Her sister is, I think, started 23andMe, or either she started or she was CEO or something like that. I'm like, that's crazy. Imagine two sisters being like millionaires, billionaires, like being like the head of like really huge companies. Well, YouTube was the hugest company at one point, so I feel like, but that's crazy to think about. And they are Jewish, which I don't know why I know that fact, but
You just threw that little one in there. But they're
well,
Jewish,
it
by
just
the way.
popped in my head. Because I remember at 23andMe, that was like there's like controversy with that. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I watched way too many conspiracy theory videos back in the day. Back in the day, as in like 6 months ago.
Back in the day, as still today.
No, I don't watch them anymore. It just rots your brain. Hey, by the way, did you know
You
the
scroll
world is
Instagram
fucking
reels.
shit and it's terrible, and that everyone wants you to die and that you want to die also? It's just like it just rots your brain after watching it so many times.
I mean, it's real. I mean, it's mostly true.
Yeah, it's true. Like usually it's true stuff, but it's just like I don't know. It gets tiring at some point. Like,
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, the brain can only handle so much,
because
and
like, if
you know,
all you
all
think
the
about is
negative
evil all day, then
shit.
you're gonna feel negative. So I try not to feed myself that stuff anymore.
Well, let me feed you it instead, because you know you're a little piggy.
Yeah, feed me that. What is it called? Goy slop.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know what that means. Shut up. I don't know what goy slop means. All I know is that I don't want to fucking understand what it means.
Okay.
Feed me that good bush. Wait, no, not good. Good kush. God damn it. My brain. Okay, I brought it myself.
Let's talk about conspiracy theories. Yeah,
What-
actually, you might get banned from that. I'm not even
No, I'm
kidding.
not going to get fucking banned for that.
No, I'm pretty sure. That's how Sneeko got banned.
I don't give a bro. Sneaker was a fucking
Well, he was.
pedophile.
Well, he was talking
weirdo.
about. Yeah, but he was talking about. What was it? It was COVID. He was talking about COVID. And he got banned for it. That was when it happened, so that was years ago. But
And besides, I've talked about conspiracy theories, anyways.
what's your favorite conspiracy theory that it's probably true?
Oh, it's probably true. Fuck. Oh, damn. Give me a second. I mean, okay. Here's a conspiracy theory, but it's basically confirmed. Obviously, JFK and MLK were assassinated by the government. That one's like 100% true. There's like no convincing me
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah, it's confirmed. There's literally like documents that have been released by the FBI that says that happened. Like it's available to the public. I mean, it's a little hard to find, but it's out there. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, there's other conspiracy theories, but they can't be proved. I mean, aliens, for example. I mean, like, I feel like you'd have to be stupid not to believe in aliens. Like, obviously they're out there. I feel like if they're not out there, that's way more terrifying than being out there. Like, you know, like with the universe being so massive, so large, so like ever expanding. Basically, you're telling me we're the only intelligent life? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So I have a question. What do you guys think about Flock?
The fuck is that?
All right, never mind. I'm not going. I'm not going into that then. If you don't know what it is,
You have like a rough concept of the
it's
idea?
basically mass surveillance around the United States.
Obviously terrible.
These cameras that they're setting up. That
Yeah,
Well,
'cause they use the fleshlight of, oh, it's just to protect the children, it's just to protect this or whatever, but it's just a
or
way to break
they
into
usually
your, like,
say
privacy.
they usually say it's to stop people from breaking laws or like to catch people. But the problem is that they've already they use AI, which is terrible because AI is always wrong or incorrect. Like it would scan someone's face and be like, "Yep, that's them, 100% match." And then these people like get their houses raided. It's like, oh shit, like they're like, what is happening? And then the police are like, okay, you committed a crime, and this AI says that you did it. And it's like they have to go through this whole process to prove that they didn't do anything. And
Yeah, which can
they
still
just go
end
based
up.
off of-
They can still serve jail time for it, even though they're completely incorrect, and they won't get.
yeah, like wrongful
recompensated for it.
convictions will just skyrocket. But that's already a problem, and it's just gonna get worse. And also, people are using it to follow people around, like to find where people are, like X's and stuff like that. That's confirmed. I've seen so many news articles about that. That police are using it, like police officers are using it to, like, basically track their ex or follow them around, like, to see where they are.
Yeah, it's so fucking creepy.
As well as some of them are even in like, what is it called? Like, let's say a building where they do like yoga or something like that. Like I've heard that there's some like there's been cameras in there. And also some of these cameras are literally accessible from your browser. You can just like peek into what people are doing. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's super
kinda
fucking
crazy.
weird. But
yeah,
I mean, that's just
it's
the
funny
state
because
of, life.
for the entire time I've been alive, I've always heard that. I'm not saying China is a good place and that they have a good system over there, but it's so funny that what we would hear as children, at least. I mean, even now, that China is such a like a surveillance place. Like, you can't do anything without the government watching you. And then,
That's
like,
literally
what people
America
tell
now.
you. And then, yeah, now that's happening here. It's kind of crazy.
What I can't believe is the people who defend the government. That is always the crazy. There's got to be some kind of psyop bullshit. Like, you're telling me the people that were against the government, that were against all this shit, rebellious, like anti-government, blah 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 blah, that they're now the ones that are in most support of it. Like, how does that happen? What kind of brainwashing? Yeah. How does that happen?
Also, a lot of times, how people defend these cameras is they say, "Oh, it's just to read cars' license plates. So if they break a law while they're driving, then it reads their license plate, and then it like they get in trouble for it, basically." But like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was one time where there was a traffic camera in my city, and people just kept getting ticketed for it. They just kept getting them in the mail, and people were just ignoring them. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure it was in my city, but everyone like fought to get rid of these. They were like, "We do not want these in our city," and they immediately like got rid of them.
Well, here's the thing about surveillance and shit like that, or just anything in general. You can apply this to legit anything. If you have something that's supposed to be good or whatever, but there's 50 other side effects of it being bad. Like, let's say something cures fucking blindness, but then it gives you AIDS. Just because it does one thing good does not mean that it's good for every other purpose. And if it has one good thing, we can read license plates, we can find missing children, but we're also going to invade your privacy. We're going to be keeping surveillance on you 24/7. It's like, just because you do one thing good does not mean that entire thing is good.
Yeah. So, without saying where you live, I'm just gonna say that within your radius, there's 8.
There's 8 what?
Eight cameras that are showing up on this Flock website that like shows you where they are. There's 8 in the area.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very surprising.
They're a little further down. They're like in, let's just say, across the bridge from you, by the mall, I think it is. There's 3 just in that little like not the mall. What is that? It's a little plaza. I think it's
There's
let's just say where the
plazas.
Chinese place was. There's 3 there.
There's that one guy watching the stream who can like find a street just by hearing like, "Oh, this is the fucking light pole. Oh, this is it." And he's watching. He's like, "I know where you live now, bitch."
Yeah. So, and it says operated by Lowe's. all three of them. What does that even mean? Why does Lowe's have these cameras in the parking lot? But it says made by Flock Safety. So
I feel like you could put safety
I
on a
don't-
fucking gun and it would still
Yeah.
be like a.
But I don't
looked
know
at
why
as
you
positive.
need 3 cameras in a parking lot for the government to see. I don't know.
Oh, hey,
I-
found it. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, businesses having cameras and, but, like, those are private. Like, I understand private cameras that the police can request to be like, hey, can we have the footage of this incident happen? But for them to be able to click a button and just see fucking everything is insane.
I mean, yeah. But, like, that's just the state of the world. And there's really nothing you can do about it either. Like, you are defenseless with, like, majority of things. Like,
By the entirety of the United States, there are 125,000.
I thought there'd be more.
Well, it's been expanding over the years. There's going to be way more by the next year. They've been pushing it way harder now, but this has been going on for a decent while now. They're mainly in the large cities. Like New York City has like 4,000. Here's one that I see a lot. I'm trying to see. What even is this place? Oh. Atlanta has
Ooh,
like
that
the
was
greater
close.
Atlanta area. There's a bunch of sections of it, but there's 6,000 there. That's kind of crazy.
There are 2 other people in VC and they're giving radio silence. Yeah, because they're actually government agents.
Yep.
What do you think about birds being, people saying birds are like government surveillance things? That's just a joke, but I find it funny.
I feel like it's way too clever for the government. I feel like the government would give 0 fucks. They would just put cameras up and it'd be okay. Like, other people wouldn't even have a problem with it. That
Yeah.
frog scared the fuck out of me.
This sounds mean, and I tolerate old people,
I
But-
don't. Fuck old people.
but it's like old people are too naive, I guess. It's kind of crazy because they say that the younger generation is like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they, but whatever.
Not all
'Cause-
older people are naive.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
but
you're
the
not fucking
majority.
generalizing that much. Like, every single old person, by the way.
Because the government can tell them something, and like what's the saying? The government can tell them to jump, and they would say how high. Like, I don't know what it is with old people, but they will not want to break any rules ever, even if it's to save their life. It doesn't make sense to me.
You'd think at an old age people would stop giving a fuck about stuff like that.
Usually they
would be
do,
like,
especially like southern old people. Like, those motherfuckers will be like, yeah, fuck them. I don't care what they tell me to do. But like, yeah, I feel like the majority, they're too scared to break any laws, so, or go against the government in any way.
yeah, I feel like at an old age they're like, bro, I'm already shitting my pants. Like, I don't even give a fuck what happens to me anymore.
Yeah, because like the government could be like, hey, we're gonna set up cameras inside your house, and you'll be like, well, I mean, I guess so.
Oh, lovely.
If you really need to, sure, go ahead. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Especially nowadays. Like, I feel like that wasn't really a thing years ago, but
I mean, could have been, and we were just too young to, like, know, I guess.
yeah.
Because, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe,
Also
maybe
depends
it's
who, because like,
exposing it.
if they don't like them, they won't listen to anything that they say. But if they like them, then they'll do anything that they say. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm not even saying like. Let's just say that they have a favorite political party, which is crazy to me that that's even a thing. But let's say that that happens. They only listen to the government whenever it's their favorite one in office. I feel like.
Yeah, I never
My
understood
grandma
this
was
side of that.
hardcore talking about how she voted for Obama when we were in New York. She just kept saying, I voted for Obama. I know, I voted for him.
Yeah.
But then she was like, but Trump is the most handsome guy ever, and he's so perfect, and everything he says is straight facts, and he's so great, and he's gonna cure the world and world peace and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, without bringing up like certain people. But yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Like, it seems like people stick with one side and they go with it. It's like, even if it goes against what they believe in, they still.
This way.
Okay.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I never understood the point of choosing a side. Because it's like, number one,
Like,
I thought it was like under one thing. Like, you're not supposed to be divided on shit. You're supposed to come together.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to be like,
And
ooh, shit.
like, say that their favorite one says something that they don't like, they'll still do it. They'll still go along with it. But if it's one that they're against and that says that they should do it, they're like, fuck no.
Yeah, it's like you should be choosing
Like,
the one that
if
best
we do it, it's
aligns
good.
with your
If you do it, it's
thing.
bad.
Like-
It's so stupid.
And yeah, but people in general just seem to be stupid, or you know, again,
Because, like-
I feel like people always have been, but you know, it's only getting worse.
Because like, how do you become so blind? Like, I don't like
No.
choosing sides on anything because I'm like, it depends on the circumstance.
Yeah,
Like,
political.
Like, there are certain issues that one side agrees with and disagrees with, and then there's certain issues that one side agrees with and doesn't agree with. And I have to look at both because like, some are, because sometimes I'll agree, or sometimes they're way too extreme with it, or like, I don't know. It's just,
See, my opinion has always been like I choose neither side because I know neither of them have my best interests in mind. Neither of them give a
Yeah.
fuck about the people. Both of them hate the people. Like there's no winning. They do not give a fuck about.
'cause
you.
in
So it's
all
like, why even choose a
reality,
side?
anything, like, no matter what, it doesn't matter who it is. It could be your most loved family member or something. If someone's a politician,
Roger.
the only thing they're looking for is money. It does not matter what they tell you.
This
They
way.
could do good things, they could do bad things. Either way, that's at the end of the day, that's what they're looking for. Is how can they make more money? That's why I'll never trust them. It's like, I don't know. And I figured what I was gonna say.
Thank you, Rebecca, for not doing anything. Appreciate it, Rebecca. Rebecca literally just stood there and watched me do all the work. But yeah, I don't. I can't stand like I think talking about politics is it's a very important thing. Like you need to do it. It's something that's like it literally affects your life. But it just sucks because you you have no winning. You know no matter what you do, you're fucked. So it's like what's the point of even talking about it? But it's important to. It's like the worst middle ground you have to choose when talking about politics. Especially because people get so bent out of shape about it. People are like, they fucking foam at the mouth, just ready to like rip your throat out if you even dare talk about it either. It's so stupid.
Yeah, and I hate when yeah, I don't know.
okay.
So it's so weird whenever. First of all, I don't know why people make that their whole personality trait. Oh, I like this person, or I like this person. If it's your favorite artist, okay, maybe. But if it's like a politician, if you're like, oh yeah, this is my favorite politician, why is that the first thing that you basically say? Even if it's on a profile, even if you're not saying it, why is that the first thing that you want people to know about you?
If you put
Is
MAGA
that
in your
you-
fucking
is
profile,
that you love this person,
just
and you will do anything for them. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And, but also, not only that, but also, if, like, I don't understand why people do that, but also why, like, people like say you're working at a business or you work for someone else's business maybe. Like I don't know how to explain it, but and say that they come in and then say they're wearing a T-shirt of their favorite politician or whatever, and you refuse service. I don't understand that. I mean, I kind of, but it's like at the end of it, like just ignore it. Just ignore it. I don't know.
I'd be like, why the fuck are you wearing a shirt? I'd view them as fucking crazy. I probably wouldn't let him in either. I'd be like, why are you doing? Really? Why are you wearing a shirt?
I would question it in my head, but I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really like confrontation either. But also,
I would just be more confused. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you ain't got nothing else to wear?
Yeah, because like those people make their entire personality. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't see the point in like berating them about it in public. Just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's just another way. I feel like the entire political system is literally just built around making people disagree with each other. Because not only are people super aggressive
like,
about it and don't want to bring it up at all, but it's like you have to choose a side. And if you don't pick a side, it's like you can never just agree with someone or disagree with someone and just be okay with that. Like,
yeah, some people are too far
beliefs.
into it. Some people are too far into politics. Like, I mean, it kind of, I don't know how to explain it. But like, some people are too far into it. They're like, that's the first thing they'll ask you. Or like they're just like especially I mean it kind of makes sense because it also like
Roger.
some people base it off your personality, like usually people with this personality like this political group, or I don't know, like on dating apps, that's the first thing, like people put that in their bio, like, oh, if you like this person, don't hit me up. And it's like, that kind of makes sense, I guess.
I get it on dating apps. I get that because I'm like, if you know you're not going to get along with someone who's like this, then don't even bother. Like,
yeah, I guess
if it's like something that you are like, I do not agree with this at all, you know, like, could you imagine?
Yeah, it reminds me,
you know,
you don't use
someone who
Twitter,
likes
but you
something like
probably know that this exists. It's called DNI. Do not interact.
yeah.
People mostly put it for like if you're under 18, like, hey, I'm over 18, don't interact with me. Or if they post like NSFW things, especially, they'll put minors don't interact or whatever. That's kind of a smart thing, but usually people ignore it, or like they don't look at your bio before they reply to you. But that's just an interesting thing that I thought about. Because like people will put like MAGA DNI. So it's like, if you're MAGA, don't interact with me, don't reply to me, I don't want to talk to you. Like, people are just going to ignore it.
I never realized how chatty you get when you're drunk.
Yeah.
Usually you're a lot more quiet.
Yeah, I got a lot on my mind. What do you want to talk about?
That's fine. I'm okay talking about this. Like, I'm not going to shy away from it. It's something, you know, that's important.
Saying, what do you want to talk about?
We could just continue the conversation we were having. Unless somebody else wants to chime in and say something.
One last thing. Did you see the clip where Trump goes, like, someone's talking about to him, like a news person, and I think it's like NBC or something like that. And he's like, oh, you're NBC? No, I only like BBC or something like that. And I'm like, there's no fucking way he said that with a straight face. There's no way you say, I like BBC with a straight face.
I mean, he probably does, number one.
Like, that clip, when I saw that, I was like, there's no fucking way. This has to be a joke, bro. This is so unreal. Like, I feel like it's every month there's a clip of him that comes out, and it's just the dumbest fucking shit ever. What's the one where he was, like, pretending to be, like, a female weightlifter or something like that, and he was like moaning with putting his hands in the air and it's like his tongue out and he's moaning? I was like, what the fuck?
I genuinely have no clue what you're talking about. That sounds
AI.
awesome.
No, it actually exists. I've seen it like 100 times. Because it's not the only time he's done it either. This is like the second or third time. And every time I see it, I'm like, there's no, like, this has to be AI, but it's not. It's literally real.
There's gonna be a frog here. Yeah, well, one thing I want to bring up real quick. Definitely wasn't saying it with a straight face. That's funny. One thing I want to say, though, is that if you're watching this, I know that apparently there's a lot of people watching, even though I don't believe it. It says there's 91 here. But if
your channel has been going crazy lately.
If you don't agree with like talking about politics, or you don't like when people talk about politics, or like what I'm doing now, I gotta say, sorry, but like the thing is that it's like usually before I would limit myself, and I wouldn't talk about politics because I didn't want to bring it up. I'm not a very big political person, so I wouldn't touch upon it because it's just murky water. You didn't want to go in it. But now I'm kind of like, I'd be limiting myself and forcing myself to shut up about certain things that I think would be important or that I want to talk about. And I really don't want to limit myself in that way.
Yeah.
So that's why, I don't bring it up a lot, but yeah.
Do you remember when I was in your room? So this was obviously when we lived together. I was in your room. I don't remember when, like, what you were doing or anything like that. But I brought a chair and we were talking about religion or something like that. But the one we talked about most was Christianity, obviously, because that's the most we know about. We hear about it every day and stuff.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it, and someone in chat got mad, and they were like, "Why are you only talking about Christianity?" And I'm just like, that's the only one I know anything about. That's the one I've actually like been to church and stuff. I haven't been to I don't know the other fucking like I said, I don't know the other places that people go to pray. So I just thought that was funny that I just remembered that.
It's the same thing with like, because like I don't understand again why people just can't be like, I agree to disagree. Like especially I feel like politics I kind of understand because some things are just straight up fucked up. But like religion, like really you can't agree to disagree. Like I can't just be like, I don't agree with you, but it doesn't matter. I don't really care. Like we can still talk at the end of the day. We can still be friends. Like it doesn't matter to me. Like
yeah.
I never understood that like sentiment that you had to like agree 100%.
I was fucking here. Yeah.
So I feel like you could do it with legit anything. You should be like, you could just disagree on something and then you just could not be friends afterward. It's like, I don't know, to me it's just so weird how people treat certain things.
I mean, sometimes it's funny, so I will say that I don't mind it really, but I also hate it. That literally everyone is so negative online nowadays. It could just be, I've heard theories that most of the internet is bots now. Like if you interact with anyone, it's usually a bot. I feel like that's just cope though, I don't know. But not cope the person, but like
Well, yeah, obviously. Cope's
but-
everywhere, actually. She's legit every single person, actually.
yeah, she's always the one rage baiting.
She's
It's a bot. I don't
everyone.
know.
She's everywhere.
Yeah, why is everything like rage bait nowadays, or why is everyone trying to get a reaction out of someone? Like if you go, I mean, I know you say, oh, it's because it's Twitter. That's usually where I see it at, so that's probably why. But like even on Instagram, like I'll see like someone like just enjoying themselves, having fun. I click on the comments and it's just the most negative shit you've ever seen. It's like, why, bro?
Yeah, I've noticed recently
What's the
that
point?
like the top...
sometimes it's funny. I will admit, sometimes someone will say some fucked up shit to someone for no reason, and sometimes it's funny. I have to admit, but like, why?
Yeah, I noticed
someone enjoying
recently
life,
that like a lot of top comments on posts or whatever the fuck it may be, it usually is something negative, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
Yeah,
Why is this
someone
always negative?
Like, I've been getting a lot of videos recently where it's just someone like dancing or like singing a song or whatever, and the comments are usually just like,
I fucking hate you.
bro, you're
you
literally a fucking fat idiot. What are you doing? It's like, just let them enjoy themselves. I don't know.
Yeah, which fucking
If I don't like
negative
something, I
Nancy,
just
bro.
scroll. If I don't like something, I just scroll. I mean, sometimes I'll leave a comment saying something really mean, but that's just everyone does
I
it.
mean, sometimes
That's
I'll be
normal.
mean.
Yeah, he went.
Sometimes I feel like being an asshole.
I always
I'm
feel
only
people are like
mean to
major assholes about shit.
let's talk about this. I'm only mean to people who are mean to me usually. Especially last night. I did seem like I got pretty mad. Was that last night? I think so. Like Misu said, "Oh yeah, Jamie with his gay ass mustache," and I was like, I didn't even say anything. I wasn't even talking.
Oh, that was last night. I didn't know that was last night. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking to Viv.
No. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? So I said some mean stuff, but YouTube wouldn't even allow it. So you want to know what I said?
Sure.
What?
I said, shut your fruitcake ass up. I would make you my bitch in real life. And then YouTube didn't like that.
That's not even that crazy. That I thought you were gonna say something like, "I hope you die, bro." I
No.
thought you were gonna say something crazy. That's like tame.
No, I know. It was just like YouTube didn't like it. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I said something like less aggressive after that. That actually went through.
Honestly, we were so like we were having such a deep conversation that I genuinely completely forgot I was playing a video game, and I just beat the game, and I was like, "Oh wait, yeah, I'm playing a game." I forgot. Damn.
How short is the game for you to complete in an hour and 30 minutes?
It's a speed run.
I know, but like, damn.
It's not that the world record's like 50 something minutes. I did terrible this run. It was awful.
It's crazy to think oh, never mind. It's only part of the game. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, little dummy. God damn it! Do I not have compare against? Yeah, it's not real time. I'm stupid. But yeah, I just.
So what do you guys want to talk about?
You're a very interesting person when you're drunk. You're very interesting, like in a fun way. It's very
so hot here,
intriguing.
bro. I think I'm getting swamp ass. But I don't want to turn a fan on. It's so loud.
Well, YouTube or not YouTube.
My back
bad.
was literally stuck into my chair.
Discord usually like makes it quieter, like the background noise, like noise suppression.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it would be loud for me. It would be annoying.
Can't you put both headphones in?
I got them in. I just had nothing to play in the background, so I would just hear that.
Oh, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get rid of game capture, put on Resident Evil 1, and then.
Do you guys think it's weird that, or do you guys ever notice that whenever you search something on Google and then you go to, the main two that I've seen is Facebook and TikTok. You search something on Google, you immediately open one of those apps, and then you get an advertisement for that thing. Now, this has been a thing for a while, so I mean, it's not really a conspiracy theory. It's pretty well known, but it's just crazy. How does it have access to that? To what you search on Google, and I'm not even signed in on Google whenever I search stuff. Like, I don't know. It's mainly TikTok, because I don't even search stuff up, and stuff that I'm interested in pops up. I don't even use TikTok enough to like stuff for it to give it an algorithm. It basically like takes information from my phone almost and gives me an algorithm. It could start showing me Tom's Refurb videos. I never searched up a single Tom's Refurb related thing on TikTok before, and that's all I get. As well as what's the other one? Oh, and on Instagram does it as well. Facebook and Instagram do it really bad. On Instagram, so I've been looking up a bunch of CDL stuff recently because of the job that I want to get. And I remember doing it. Like, I was looking up a bunch of stuff on Google. I immediately opened Instagram after. Nothing but ads for a CDL job, especially the same company that I want to go with. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? That is creepy.
It doesn't surprise me that all your shit's like interconnected. You know, whether it be connected via email or phone number. I feel like all that stuff is just gets combined.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I never even logged into Google.
Thanks.
I don't know, it's just your fucking device in general. Who knows?
And it's on Safari. I go on Safari, I type something in, don't even log in to anything. And then I immediately open Instagram after, and it's just like, here you go. Here's what you were looking for. As well as, I was looking up keyboards the other day. What I've been getting ads for? Keyboards. Like, that's so weird.
Well, maybe your entire thing is a
I've known it's been
government project.
Yeah, and I know it's been a thing, but like, it's just like, it's just weird to think about. Like, how is this allowed? I don't know.
It doesn't surprise me that's allowed, and you know, it's probably just, I don't know. Would it be the phone? Like in general, would it be like, I don't know how previous searches work. On devices.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it's so weird.
I would assume it's just all intertwined, even if you're not signed in and shit like that. And fuck, just because you're signed out doesn't mean that it doesn't have you still in, I guess. I mean, just look at something like incognito. Which, you know...
Yeah, incognito, all it does is just doesn't use a search history. They can still see what you're searching up. They, as in Google, the government, if they wanted it, they could request that. Like, it's still there. It's still saved somewhere, but it's just not going to show up in your search history.
Yeah, so it doesn't surprise me if it's the same thing with you just not being signed in.
Yeah. But I don't even use incognito anymore. Genuinely, because I'm like, what's the point? Nobody else is going on my devices. I'll just straight up search it up. Now, we did have an incident where you were on my computer.
Yeah.
But that's the only time that it's ever happened. Nobody goes on my... And if they need to, I would probably just, like, log into something else.
What the fuck was I even
don't know.
searching up, bro? I don't even know what I was trying to search up, and I just saw fucking... I just saw Pornhub, and I was like, awesome, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, I just keep that shit straight on there, because I'm like, I don't fucking care.
I almost clicked on it just to see what you were watching.
Actually, I did make an account.
That's not
Because
crazy.
whenever you use incognito, obviously every time you're not signed in, not only are you... Because actually, if you use it without using incognito, it still saves what you, like... It still tries to show you what you watched previously. Like, it's like, oh, you watched this genre previously. Do you want to watch it again? You're recommended.
Awesome.
This is crazy. I don't know how I'm explaining this. But if you're using incognito, obviously, then it doesn't save the cookies or whatever, so it doesn't save that data. And so it would just keep serving me random stuff. So since I signed in and I like subscribed to certain things, which is free, thankfully.
I was about to say, dude, please don't tell me you were paying for it.
No, it's a story for a different time. And,
What?
And so whenever I go on there, it already knows what I like. It feeds me the exact same stuff that I watched previously. Not the same videos, but like the same
Idea.
creator or the same genre. Which comes in handy, because sometimes it'll serve you a video and you'll be like, damn, that's actually interesting. What is it called? Whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, what are you going to talk about?
No, I was going to say, I don't know. We've already went too deep, but it's my fault. But what's it called?
Oh.
Spit it out, Grandpa. I'm so curious to hear this.
Because there's that joke where people say like blank, bro is the blank, whatever, and then it starts with the same letter of the first word. Like it starts, yeah. Like if someone's like gay, it's like bro's the penis private or something like that. Like it's just like stupid shit like that. And I was trying to think of what goon. I was like goon something.
General Goon.
Yeah, goon general. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I just couldn't think of anything.
I think it's not acronym. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, there's a certain word for it. Resident, do you know what it is? It's like the two words with the same letter. You know, like mayor of mayonnaise or whatever.
But sometimes people don't do like the same letter. It's just if it sounds good together. But yeah, people usually say meat marshal. That's what it is.
Fucking meat.
If someone's being like, it basically cock watching. If someone's cock watching, like
I thought it was dick riding.
Bro's the meat marshal. No, not really. It's usually if someone's like, yeah, what I don't even know. I can't give an example of cock watching, but you know what I mean. It's like what's the other one with money? Pocket watching. That's what it is.
You got all types of different
It's like
words in your vocabulary now.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but do you ever have this where you'll be in a conversation and then a word will pop in your head even though you don't even really know what it means?
Yes, all the time. I already know where you're going with this.
Because I will say something, like it'll pop in my head and I'll say it. And I'll be like, was that even correct? So I'll look it up after. And I'm like, oh, I actually did use it correctly in the correct context.
Yeah, I do that shit all the time. I don't even know how that happens. It's so weird.
One that I did with that, not recently, but one that I can remember of the most recent, is Inshallah,
I ain't got a fucking clue what that means.
which is a Muslim word. And I had to look it up to make sure I was using it correctly. But yeah, sometimes big words like that will just fucking pop into my head, and I'm like, I don't even know what it means, but I think I'm using it correctly, and yeah, I usually do. But I don't know.
That is interesting, though. Meat watching, or whatever the fuck you said.
What?
Pocket watching? Whatever the fuck it was that you said. That was a very interesting one.
I don't know.
I was like, damn, bro's got new vocabulary.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I don't have anything else to talk about. I can't think of anything.
His brain's slowing down. Is that old age getting to
we
him?
could talk about the economic downfall of our country.
I don't know anything about economics, to be honest. I know that things are too damn expensive, but that everyone knows that. You can walk outside and figure that out. When you were a kid, have you ever been outside and you found, I don't know, a quarter on the ground, a dollar? One time we were walking, me and my brother, I think it was like we were at our bus stop or whatever. He found like 20 bucks sitting at our bus stop. Nowadays, that would never fucking happen. That's how you know it's gotten bad, that nobody's like dropping money anymore for getting money. When's the last time you reached in your pocket and you're like, oh shit, $1? Never.
Actually, I'm not even joking. Just recently that happened to me. Because I had a legit dollar. I had a legit dollar in my pants that I forgot about it. And I was like, oh my god, I got $1 in here? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, to me, I've noticed that doesn't happen anymore. Actually, I found a penny on the ground today. Which is crazy, because those aren't even made anymore. That's crazy to think about. Let's think about that. Pennies aren't even made anymore because they're not even worth... They're not even worth...
Making.
I guess printing. Yeah, making. They're not worth making anymore. I think, like, the value just doesn't add up or whatever to create them. So if you go somewhere, they usually don't have pennies. Because they take all their money to a bank or whatever. Usually, I don't really know. I've never worked management or anything like that, but so they don't really get pennies in, because besides really old people, who goes to a place and they're paying and they give you the exact change? They're like, oh, here's 2 quarters, a dime, a nickel, and a penny, or whatever. Like, nobody does that, right? So they don't really have pennies anymore. Like, if you go anywhere, they'll just round it to the nearest 5 cents. Oh, round it down probably. They're not going to give you an extra 2 cents. So they're going to be like, yeah, sorry, don't have fucking 3 pennies to give you, so fuck you. That's funny. That reminds me, whenever I was working at Burger King, when I had just started working there almost, I would work pretty long hours, and it was during the summer, and they would put me in the first window, which basically they're like, yeah, go in this fucking hole because you fucking suck at doing everything else. And all I would do is collect money, give change. And very often I would run out of change, or like coins. And so sometimes I would run out and I would be like a penny short. And instead of having that person wait for the penny, I would just give them as much as I had. Like everyone's fucking change would be like a couple cents short or something like that. Like, there's no way they're counting that. But that's what I used to do. I was like 15. Because I didn't feel like going out of my way to be like, hold on, let me get my manager. I don't have 1 fucking penny to give you. And then eventually the fat fucking short bald manager that's like 40 and lives with his mom, eventually he walks back, grabs a roll of pennies, and then
Bro had a lot of spite for that. He had so much spite built up.
I fucking hate that guy. He would order pizza like every single day. How are you that fucking fat that you eat an entire fucking pizza by yourself almost every day?
He is really upset with this guy.
Fuck that dude. No, because he would yell at you for the stupidest shit for no reason. And he was just a dickhead.
He was yelling at you specifically because of the penny shortage. He was like, you son of a bitch.
No, that wasn't. What? The penny shortage?
Yeah,
What do you
whatever.
mean?
Whatever. The fucking. You wouldn't give them the correct change or whatever. I said penny shortage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought that was pretty funny. Met some cool people working at Burger King. I don't talk to them anymore. Actually, there was the one guy who, when I first started working there, him and another girl, him and this girl both trained me basically at the same time. Like, only really one of them was supposed to be, but I think it was the girl, and then he also was like, "Fuck it, I'm not doing anything. I'll help you out." And so me and him became pretty good friends. He was the only person I ever talked to there. I didn't talk to anyone else. Because think of me like interacting with people, like you know how I am. And then think of that when I was like 15. So it was way worse back then. And so he was the only person I would talk to because he was the only person who cared to talk to me. So but I think I was 15 and he was 16, and he had a kid at the time. I mean, he still has the kid. I don't know why I said it like that.
He killed the kid.
He didn't die.
The kid
But
died.
I just saw him at Walmart the other day. But because I saw him, I like noticed him, and I was like, oh shit, it's him. And we were in that same aisle. And I just kept walking past him, and then I was like, oh shit, I have to stop. What I was looking for was actually like back there. So I stood there for a second, and then he was walking out of the aisle, and then I like looked at him to get a better look, and then he like looked directly at me and like smiled at me, and then just kept walking. And I was like, oh okay.
Was that your ex-lover? What the fuck?
Yeah. I should have blew him a kiss, but I'm not even lying. I actually was attracted to him back then. I'm not now, but back then I was, when I was like 15.
Oh, my little queer boy.
And, but he used to, no, it was fucked up because he was like 16 and he had a girlfriend, and I think his girlfriend lived with him, or he lived with his girlfriend or something, like at their parents' house, one of them, and their kid as well. And he would flirt with like every girl that we worked with, every single one, no matter their age. I was like, there's something wrong with this guy. Yeah.
Certified dog.
And then I was thinking about the girl that trained me or whatever. Like, so she worked there for a while. Like, we worked together for a little bit, maybe a couple months, and then she ended up leaving to go somewhere else. And then she was like, "Damn, my new job fucking sucks." Like, we kept in contact. We would talk on Snapchat or whatever. And I told her, "Oh, you should come back." And then she was like, "Oh, okay, I will." So she actually did come back. And I can't remember if she left or if I left first. Then eventually I like came across her Facebook account, and it said like she was in like a military outfit. That's just I was like, damn, you went to the army or whatever. But that was years ago by now. And just not too long ago, I was like, oh, I wonder, like, because I remembered her name. I literally could not remember her name for some reason, and it just popped in my head. So I looked her up again, and she lives in like a completely different state, and she's like married now or something like that. And I'm like, that's crazy. A lot can happen in 5 years or 6 years.
Wow, it's almost like
No, it's
6 years is a long time.
No, it was 5, but yeah, that's crazy. That's one of my favorite pastimes, is looking at people that I haven't talked to in a while to see what they're up to. It's kind of stalkerish, kind of creepy, but I don't know. It's just fun. It's just entertaining. It's like, damn. I remember she was like the dumbest person in school. She has a kid now. That's crazy.
And that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
This is the dumbest girl in school.
I
Oh,
don't
she has
know
a kid
why.
now.
Oh yeah, this guy has like a felony. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just like, I don't know. Like, there's some people I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense in my head.
Yeah, there are some people that you just look at and you're like, yeah, I figured that much.
Speaking of that, there's a we know of that's currently in, not jail, he's in a mental asylum, but yeah, you could look at him and tell that, right? What he's in there for.
Well, I mean, can you? I mean, okay, no, I'll answer this question. What necessarily would make you think that? Like, when you look at him? I'm very curious about your answer for this.
Okay, which one are you talking about? I just thought of both of them.
They're both in mental asylums? Or a mental
Oh
hospital?
no, no,
And some of the mental
Just-
hospital one.
just one. Oh,
That's one you brought
I
up.
don't know. It's just like, I mean, not only just by looking at him, but also like, because he was like 200 something pounds. Like he was huge, and he lost weight. He was like started losing weight, so he was like kind of slimmer, and he had really long hair and I think a long beard. And so the long hair, long beard, he's like he used to be fat, so he's like kind of slim. He's not really skinny, but and then along with the racist jokes all the time, constantly, sexist jokes all the time, constantly. It's just like, come on, bro.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's crazy to me still, because, like, I don't think of people in the way of, like, oh, what, you know, like, oh, that makes sense or whatever. You know, I always expect the best out of people.
Also, the other person
But-
that is in jail, who only got a year and a half
We're,
jail
yeah, obviously we're not going
for
to go
the
into
crimes
details of
that
that,
he-
but that's bullshit. Fuck that.
for the crimes that he committed.
He should be in the way, or way
Um,
longer.
Yeah. So he actually ran into some things at school before we even graduated and stuff like that. Like there was people making posts about him being like, "This guy's a fucking creep. There's things wrong with this guy," right? And for a while, everyone was like, "Oh, I don't even want to be seen with him. I don't even want to be his friend." Because what are people gonna start thinking about me and stuff like that? And like, and this guy's a fucking weirdo. I don't want to be seen with him. But then eventually, people just kind of forgot about it. We're still like hanging around him and stuff, talking to him. And it never went further than just like someone making an Instagram post about it. Being like, "Hey guys, to let you know," I don't know why I said it like that. "Hey guys, to let you know, this guy's a fucking creep." Basically, that was all it was. And yeah, after like a couple months, everyone just forgot about it. Everyone was talking to him. And yeah, so I'm not surprised given his the previous things that I've heard about him. Which I didn't know. I didn't even read into the Instagram post. I didn't hear, like, I just heard he's a creep. He's weird towards women. He said this weird thing about this girl, and that's the only thing I ever heard about him. So I didn't know too many details, but and then what, a year later, probably not even actually, that happening. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he was always an asshole,
I don't know
though.
what's wrong with people.
I mean, if you think about it, there's people. Are you fucking kidding me? There are people out there, I mean, right now, even that we know, that have probably done or like heinous shit or whatever, or you know, are a heinous person, and we just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, think how crazy that is. That's just like the ones you know about. That's like a terrifying idea.
I mean, it could be me and you.
Don't bring me into this. It's gonna be you,
I'm just
bro.
saying.
It's gonna be you. I keep my slate clean with the people I talk to and myself. So I'm just saying.
How often, this is a question for everyone, how often do you find out about something, about someone you know that's just completely fucked up? And you're like, I had no idea.
Actually, that happened
How
to someone
often does that
I knew. Not very often, I'd say. Actually, this is really bad. It's been like once a year. It's been like once a year for me.
pretty rare.
But there was someone I used to hang out with. He was cool, and I found out that he went to jail for something I'm not going to get into. And I was like, really? Him? There's no way. And I was like so disappointed. I was like, no, please don't tell me this is true. Because I was like really cool with him.
Surprisingly, I mean, I haven't really heard about, or talked to a lot of people I used to know of. Maybe I didn't interact with them, but I knew of them. I don't really look into that kind of stuff, so there could be way more, but as of right now, it's only 2, like I said, that I know of that. But I'd imagine that either they haven't happened yet, or I'm going to find out way later, but there's just gonna be way more over the next couple of years. Because imagine.
You sound like a really bad prophet. You're like, it's gonna happen.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, go and ask someone who's older than you, like way older, like your mom, your aunt, your grandma, anyone, right? Go and ask them. Out of all the people that you knew when you were younger, how many of them have went to jail, died, overdosed, done drugs, anything like that? They'll tell you so many. Because, like, obviously, if you know, like, if you, like, my graduating class was pretty low, like, considering what usually is at my high school. Like, 80-something people, right? I'm wondering, like, of those people, like, how many is something, like, crazy gonna happen to them? Even if it's not them doing it.
And yeah, everyone lives crazy lives. You should just look at the people that you do know, and you're like, damn, God, like, what the fuck?
It's just crazy to think about. Like, you would never think that, especially back then, like, when you're interacting with them, you're never gonna think, oh, 10 years from now, this guy's gonna get hit by a fucking car and die.
Well, that's
like,
pretty weird to think about when you're talking to someone.
I know, I'm saying, it's just, like, it's just crazy to think about. Like, you look back on that, and you're like, damn.
I'm gonna start doing that. Every person I talk to, I'm like, you're gonna die in, like,
especially
3
someone
years.
you were friends with that you're no longer friends with. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy to think about.
It's always scary to think about because you're like,
yeah,
damn, like,
imagine your childhood friend that you no longer talk to just because, like, years have passed and you guys have moved on with your life. And then, like, 10 or 20 years from now, you look in the newspaper. I don't know why you'd be doing that. Maybe at that age you would. You just see it somewhere, or you hear about it, that they died in such a crazy way. And it's like, damn, I wish I would have talked to them or cherish my time with them. I don't know. It's crazy to think about.
Yeah. It is pretty crazy. It's really weird thinking about, like where certain people will be, or even, like, the people I don't, because I don't really, like, look at people I used to talk to and to see where they are at now, because usually I just don't care to. I'm like, I don't talk to anymore. I have no, like, I'm not part of your life, you're not part of mine. I don't even care to think about you. But, like, I do occasionally, like, you know, if that idea comes up, where I'm like, I wonder where that person is, like, the last time the reason why I stopped talking to that person, you know, or, like, you know, I'm just like, where's that person now? What are they possibly doing?
Yeah. Also, it depends on the circumstances, obviously, like, heavily, but I feel like I would never, like, it would be very specific, like, very bad circumstances. I feel like I would never hold grudges on someone or be angry at someone for, like, years later for something that they did. Like, even if I'm mad at them for, like, a week or something, it eventually goes away. Because there's people who have, like, done me wrong in the past, and I still continue to be friends with them. That's probably a bad thing. Or
sounds like it.
Or we're no longer friends, but I'm not like, oh yeah, fuck that person. It's like, that happened so long ago. I hate when people do that, because, like, it obviously it depends, like I said, on what it was, but, like, say an ex, say you guys broke up, you guys dated in high school, and you guys broke up, and you're still talking shit on them years and years later. It's like, grow up.
Oh yeah, like, bro, you ain't got nothing better else to do with your time. Like, get the fuck, like, move the fuck on.
Yeah. It's like, it's been 5 years. It's been, like, 15 years. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Fuck, I mean, like, 6 months after you. It's like, bro, like, move the fuck on with your life.
Yeah. Like, I would never hold grudges.
I hold grudges against people, like, extremely bad things. Like, if somebody does something that you can't go back from, it's like, yeah, no, like, 100%, I don't ever care.
Yeah.
Like, I'm never, you know, talking
like,
to them again.
I'll probably keep talking about how they did me wrong, maybe, like, a year later, 2 years later, but I'm not gonna be mad at them for it, or, like, cause issues over it. Like, if I see them in person, I'm not gonna be like, I hate, fuck you. I'm just gonna keep walking, you know what I mean? I don't know.
So what if somebody purposely hits you with a car? What's your reaction to that?
Like, someone I know?
Yeah. Let's say they're like, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy, I'm gonna kill Jamie, and they run you over with a car. Are you gonna forgive them?
If they have a good reason.
What what are
good
you
reason,
doing to
maybe.
people? They're like, this is a good enough reason.
No,
I'm
now,
gonna
now that
fucking
you said
run
that,
them
they
over.
made me sad. Running someone over the car. Because it reminded me of what happened. Was that last year? I don't remember.
It made me sad.
That reminds me of what happened in the city. Over by the water. I just say that, over by the river.
Which is
That's
still
so
fucking
fucked up.
crazy.
I actually went to school with that guy too. He was in one of my class. Like me and him were friends at some point. And just last year, he fucking ran over his pregnant girlfriend because they were in an argument.
A part of me was like, I
That's
wonder if
so
you're actually
fucked
going to
up.
describe like what happened, and then you seemed to like
You know,
tiptoe
that's
around it.
so-
Then you were like, yeah, he ran her over with a car.
That's so like it just popped in my head. I'm sorry. That's just so dude. I could
It's
not
so
imagine.
fucked up.
I cannot imagine being so reckless. That's like getting mad at someone for them doing something so stupid, and then you shoot them with a gun. I've actually heard a story about that. It did not happen around here, which it sounds like it would happen around here. I mean, maybe it has, but I heard this story about this. I think it was a kid. This kid didn't want to do something. He just refused. He was like, "Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh fuck that." And I'm pretty sure it was his grandfather, or it was like I know it was an old guy, and then like the person that was shot was a kid. He refused to do something, so the old guy shot him with a gun.
What?
How fucking reckless and stupid could you be? That why do you even have this weapon anyways? This is like a teenager or a child or whatever. I don't remember. It was a crazy story. I don't even remember it fully, but I remember hearing about this. I'm like, what the fuck?
What? Bro,
I literally shot him for no reason, bro.
dude, I am
Like,
just playing a game
why are people
fast, and then all I hear is, yeah, this dude his child didn't
Yeah.
want to do something, so he shot him with a gun.
Yeah, I think it's like his grandson or something. Like, it's so crazy how people are so reckless. There was one time where this, I think it was a group of kids, maybe it was just one kid. He went around ding-dong ditching, and I think
I
this
remember
happened
this
at
story.
probably Texas
I
or
remember
something
this story.
like that. And he rang the doorbell on this one door. I'm pretty sure he kept doing it. And he did it one time, like he did it, and then he ran back and did it again. And then this guy comes out and shoots him immediately.
Yeah, I remember
As
that
he's
story.
running away. He was like, "Oh, I thought it was an intruder, motherfucker." Motherfucker, he was running the other way, and it was a child. You didn't even look before you shot.
There's another story.
Even if it was an adult, what the fuck are you doing, dude? It does not make sense to me. How are people so
There's a
reckless?
story I heard where there was this kid, and you know kids outside, a little bit annoying, a little bit loud, it's whatever. But there's kids playing outside, and this Karen is like, oh yeah, if you keep doing it, whatever, I'm gonna call the police. And I think like she took something of the kids, and their mother went to get it back, and then the girl, apparently, quote unquote, fearing for her life, shot the fucking mom through a door or whatever, claiming she was like fearing for her life. But like the police like looked back at the time of the call and the time of the shot, and apparently it was like a minute later or something like that. And she was also Googling on her computer like how to get away. It was something like that, like how to shoot someone.
So,
with it
I
being
have an
legal.
even worse. Yeah, I have an even worse instance of someone being reckless.
Reckless
and
is not the
stupid.
right word, by the way.
They
This is just fucking crazy, criminal,
Yeah, and no, I just thought of a word, but it just left my mind.
insane.
Like where they get so angry and worked up for no reason. I don't know how to explain it. But I saw the body cam footage of this video. It blurred anything bad. It blurred. But it was this guy. He was calling. It was this old man and his girlfriend or wife, whatever. So she was saying to him, like, this wasn't on the call, but the reason he did it was because she was like, oh, I don't think this is working out. I don't want to be with you anymore. So I want you to leave, or I'm going to leave, or something like that. That's what she was telling him, I'm pretty sure, prior to this happening. I think it was the same day. He decided to stab her like 30 times. This old man stabbed his wife or girlfriend or whatever because she wanted to leave him. Like 30 times or whatever. And I saw the body cam footage, which it was blurred. There was no blood or anything. You couldn't see it. But so what happened was he did it, and then she was laying on the floor, and she couldn't get up because her like lungs were punctured and stuff. So you literally cannot do anything when that happens. Like you can't, because you can't breathe. You can't fucking basically if you're on the ground, you can't fucking do anything about it. And So she was struggling to get up, and so the guy called the police and was like, "Hey, I need you guys to come here. I just did this. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I feel really bad." And it's like, bro, how do you do that? How do like? Why is that? Why does it even come to your mind, bro?
Comes to my mind all
That's
the time.
so insane to me. Especially people who hit someone else. Even if someone was confronting me, I'd be like, bro, calm down. I don't want to get in a fight. Like, to think that you could get so mad and so, not sporadic, so, like, I don't know how to explain it, but to where you don't even think about what you're doing is just fucking insane to me. Like, people who are, like, their girl says something to them and they immediately hit them, it's just like, what are you doing? There's no fucking way you should get that mad. I've never even thought, like, even if, like, in no instance ever have I ever thought about harming someone else for any reason, even if they piss me off so bad that like, it might pop into my head, maybe, but I wouldn't even, like, it's not even something I would think of doing. It's just like, I don't know how to explain it.
Well, it goes
It's
to say
like
that you're a
intrusive
normal
thought.
human being.
And like, it's just crazy to me. And for him to be like, oh, I feel so bad, I didn't mean to do this.
Yeah, I'd be like, bro, fuck it. What do you mean feel bad? Like, I
Bro, fuck
feel
you.
bad.
You just stabbed her 30 times. You didn't think after the first fucking time you did it to stop and be like, what am I doing? No, you fucking kept doing it. You do not feel bad at all, bro.
You,
What are
you
you
didn't
trying
think
to-
as soon as you grabbed the knife? Like, bro, you're fucking insane.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. The way that some people's minds work is just so fucked. The best way to describe it is that a high percentage of people are fucked in the head. So you have to interact with humans in a certain way to... I sound retarded saying this. You have to interact with humans a certain way to keep that in mind. You have to keep that in mind that most people are either not very intelligent or they're just fucked in the head. Like, people are willing to die for no fucking reason at all. Or go to jail for no reason at all. You can inconvenience them and they're like, okay, I will take your life. And it's like, all I did was accidentally take this from you. And then you want to kill me for it. It does not make sense.
Yeah, people are fucking
Like
insane.
road ragers, you accidentally, like, cut them off. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I was starting to pull out and I couldn't see you, so I accidentally drove out in front of you. And they'll be like, I don't fucking care, and they start fucking punching your window and shit. And it's just like, dude, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I never understood road raging at all. Like, I get it, but, like, I don't get it.
Yeah. So whenever people, I love seeing those videos where people will get so mad that they start hitting someone over the smallest thing, and then they get their fucking ass beat. I love that shit. Because then they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Sorry,
they
guy, I
just
didn't,
become
I didn't
little
mean to punch
bitches.
you in the
I don't
face.
know.
I'm sorry.
It's just so funny, bro. Yeah, people are just fucked in the head. Like, there's some people who are just like, yeah. So what I'm gonna do today? They're just sitting there like, I need money. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna go out get a job? Oh, I have a car. Maybe I could do DoorDash deliveries or something. Maybe I could make money this way. Maybe I could see, oh, this guy, he does this stuff. Maybe he needs some help. No, the first thing to fucking think of is, oh, how can I take money from this elderly woman? That is so fucked to me. I will never understand it, which I think is a good thing.
Well, you don't like taking money from elderly women?
No, actually, I'll go over to my grandparents a lot, like, just to see them and spend time with them. And my grandma just loved, like, they would always have shit for me to do, like, whenever I would go over there. Like, I would just work, like, whenever I went over there. Because they'd be like, hey, yeah, nice to see you. So when are you going to get started on this? Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed doing it, though. Like, usually I would have to be out there reorganizing the entire, like, shed. My grandpa had so many tools that he never used. They were all, like, still in the box and everything. And so, like, every month or two, he would have me reorganize the entire thing. Take everything out, put it all back. Like, I didn't care because I was getting paid for it. But sometimes they wouldn't have any work for me to do. They would be like, oh, take the trash up to the fucking, like, walk up the driveway with the trash and throw it in the bin or whatever. And so I would do that, and they'd pay me like $20. And so I would feel bad because I'm like, I didn't even fucking do anything. I literally slept for half the day, and then you just had me take the trash out, and you want to give me $20? But I would immediately take that money, and my grandpa would take me to the dollar store, and I would get Xbox gift cards. And I would spend it on V-Bucks or Minecraft or...
Hell yeah.
Like, with how much they would get, much money they would give me for doing just the most random fucking shit around the house. I would start to feel bad, but also I used to blow it on the dumbest shit ever. I remember getting scammed one time. Like, they had just gave me money, and I had just got I found this person on Instagram, and so I was really into buying Fortnite accounts at the time, or like I wanted to, but I didn't know how to, which you should never do, by the way. The account gets banned like immediately, so you just lose all your money. And because they have like region stuff where like if you're like they see your IP or whatever, and they're like, oh, this IP just logged into the account from like thousands of miles away. That's really suspicious. But anyways, I was trying to buy this account from this guy because I had like one of the rare skins in the game at the time. I don't think it's rare anymore. I don't know. And he was like, oh yeah, only like $20 or whatever. And so I went and got this gift card with the money I had just like worked for, technically. Not really. I didn't really do anything, but. And then I sent the guy the code, and then he blocked me. And I was so fucking mad, bro. Yeah, I don't know why I just thought about that, but yeah.
I'd be pissed too.
And I didn't tell anyone. I didn't tell anyone that got scammed because they would have. I knew they would have fucking flamed me for it. They would have been like, "You fucking idiot! Why would you fall for that?"
Yeah, it's a natural part of childhood to fuck up in some crazy ways.
You know what's funny? I actually just thought about this, I think yesterday. Are you enjoying my stories, by the way? I have a lot more. So,
it's nice background noise.
When I was 13, this was like 2018, when I was 13, I think. Maybe 12. Maybe it was 2017. I don't remember. I just remember I was playing GTA 5 on the 360 because I didn't know Xbox One until 2019 or so. And I would play GTA, and then I would go into like, I went into this one lobby and I saw this like girl character, and me being a 12, 13 year old, whatever, I thought it was actually a girl, which actually was. Turned out to be like the person playing was actually a girl. But I added her and like messaged her, and I was like, oh, do you want to be friends? And then we ended up like continue playing after that. Like we like kept in touch or whatever. And then I learned that she was 18 and I was like 12, like I said. And I think I don't know actually. I'm gonna say 12. So I was 12 and she was like 17 or 18. And I even like I had her on Facebook and stuff, and we'd always like each other's stuff and all that. And then she ended up meeting this one guy on GTA 5 on 360 who was a modder. He had like a RGH, I think it's called, a modded Xbox. And they started talking, becoming friends, and then they started online dating. Like they were both like the same age, like I think like 18. And I remember my mom going through my phone, seeing that I was messaging her, and I was like, oh, who's this person that you're talking to? Why are you talking to this person online? And I was like, Mom, it's this girl and she's 18. My mom was like, no, that's probably a 30-year-old man. I was like, no, it's a girl and she's 18, which I could actually prove because I've heard her voice before. I've seen pictures of her. I was like, if that's a 30-year-old man, they're doing a pretty good fucking job at pretending, right?
He's working for it.
Because like they told me their location, I've seen pictures of them. They like all kinds of shit, right? And
yeah, they weren't trying to get you to give them, your location and shit like that.
And it wasn't even like we were like e-dating or whatever. We were just friends. We would just play games together every once in a while, like GTA or like Black Ops 2 or something. But I was thinking about it. I was like, that's so funny that instead of like my mom being like, oh, they're like 30 years old. Why are you talking about this 30-year-old online and you're 12? And I was like, no, Mom, they're 18. As if that makes it any better. Yeah, I just thought about that yesterday. I think it was. Yeah. He was so funny to me. No, Mom, they're not 45. They're 32. Get it right. Calm down. It's okay.
Hey, she said she was 16. It's like, that's not good.
Yeah, no, I haven't talked to them since fucking 2019. It's been so long.
Yeah, I met a lot of online friends playing like GTA and shit like that. And I haven't talked to them in fucking ages. I remember they sent me a message like a year ago and they were like, do you still play? Do you still play GTA Online? I'm like, no.
Yeah. So in like
Sub H game.
2020, maybe 2021, I would add like a bunch of random people on Snapchat. I think on Instagram as well. There was this one girl that I would talk to on Instagram, I think it was, and she would play Fortnite. So I would play Fortnite with her, and then her like friends or whatever, which was this guy and then his friends. And I would play with them and like, but I wouldn't talk. I would just join and like. And I told her that I was gay.
The old reliable gay strat.
No, the reason why I did that was because I just wanted to be friends with her. Which she would send me pictures of her like thirst trap. She would just send me like, hey, do I look good in this? And I'm like, I guess so. I just want to be friends with her, right? But she was like really trying. I don't know. She's just like one of those people who would really try to show off and stuff like that. But I remember telling her I was gay, so that she didn't think that I wanted to be with her or whatever. Because I really didn't. And yeah, I remember I played with her and this guy for a while. But then they ended up like having a fight or something, and then he ended up like starting like getting out.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors.
Yeah, we stopped talking because I was like, yeah, there's something wrong with her.
Well, hello from Copen Madness. Greetings.
Why aren't you on the VC?
Well, she's not here. I think she's busy streaming. Somebody from her chat came over that said they're from here, or from hers.
Oh.
You know, I just realized I feel like you're the Nick to my Meat Canyon.
I'm the balls to your shaft.
Sure, I guess if you want to compare Nick and Meat Canyon to balls to shaft, then sure, that's what we are.
Okay, great.
Perfect.
Yeah,
the amount of crazy stories.
I like how you sent
me
me the fucking clip, which I sent you it before, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man?" I said this dude needs to be eradicated, and I was talking about Nick because I sent you that clip that you sent me, where he was like, "Yeah, when I was 6, I remember seeing this girl, this cartoon or whatever, and I got a boner, and I didn't know I was 6 years old, and I looked down, and I was like, what is that?" And I'm like, why would he say that? Why would he be like, yeah, so I remember when I was 6 years old and I had a boner. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I think he's so fucking funny. I love Nick, bro. He's so goofy. He says the most random, crazy shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Why would you ever
Yeah, he has
admit
no
that?
filter, and it's just like, sometimes it's a real problem.
Problem? I think it's hilarious.
Also, my favorite Meat Canyon videos, since we're on the topic, or Papa Meat, my favorite Papa Meat videos are the ones where he actually goes out and does stuff. Like,
oh, yeah.
I watched the lottery video where the lottery tickets, and he actually went out and like scratched them off. Or, well, I mean, he kind of had to for the fries tier list and stuff like that. That's kind of a part of it. But I watched one not too long ago because whenever I would play a Car Mechanic Simulator, but I would just throw on a random video in the background, and it just kept recommending me videos, and I was like, fuck, I'll do it. So one of them was the bingo video, and he actually went out and played bingo because he was like, I want to actually experience what it's like to be in the area, like in one of those places and stuff. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot more often. Actually, I was just watching a lot of his videos earlier. I was kind of binge watching his like food ranking. So okay, this is kind of crazy, but I was sitting in bed earlier today and I ate like nothing for the past like day and a half, and I was super fucking hungry, and I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get food until like later on when I woke up. So I was just watching his food ranking videos. I don't know why. And then I was like, okay, I'm too hungry. I need to stop watching food videos from him. So I watched the video he made about the internet's obsession with poop. And I was like, I can't watch this either.
What?
I'm not joking. Search it up. It's a real video. He was just in my recommended, and I was like, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna watch this, and I was
Yeah,
like, I hate this.
always have videos by him in my recommended. Like, no matter what I'm watching, I just look at my recommended. If I scroll far enough, there's gonna be a video from him. And it's usually ones that I'm like, maybe I would watch that if I had nothing else to watch, but it wouldn't be on my top priority. But there was some that he made that I actually did want to watch, like the trucking video. That was like one of the first, like a while back when I was watching him like a lot. That was almost the only thing I was watching because I found them so entertaining. Was one of those videos where there's a trucking one, because you sent it to me and I was like, damn, that sounds familiar, but I don't know if I watched that one. If I haven't, then I'm gonna watch it right now. And I click on it, I'm like kind of like skipping through it, and I'm like, yep, I already watched this. But yeah, it is a pretty good video. Because the reason why I know I watched it is because in the one segment, which I think about every so often now, is that he was like about the dead guy in the truck, and the guy was just like, man, this guy really stinks, and he's just lazy. He's just been sleeping there for like 2 days, and it's like, how do you not realize after 2 days that someone's fucking dead?
Yeah.
You're literally right next to them.
I love the one where he just goes off on a rant about, like, every time, like, the trucker blows the horn, it's actually him just finishing a load or whatever. That was so fucking funny. Like, he just got done jerking off, and he's like, honk, honk.
I remember the urban exploration one. That one was interesting.
Did you watch the video with him, what was it? Him, Moist Critical, Nick, Wendigoon as well, I'm pretty sure, and they all went, like, ghost hunting or whatever?
No.
That was such a good fucking video, dude. It was so
No,
funny.
I've not seen that. I haven't watched the full thing, but I'm pretty sure they did one. It was Nikocado Avocado, Meat Canyon.
Oh yeah, I think he's done multiple.
Oompaville. I'm pretty sure I clicked on that video before, but I do not remember anything from it, so I'm not even sure if I've ever watched it.
it was a mukbang. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah. I don't think you've watched it yet, but and you still don't know who he is, but the Brendan Buckingham video or I guess the channel is called The Buckingham Show, with Meat Canyon, where he like kind of shows him around his place and they just like talk about things that they're into, or at least Meat Canyon talks about what he's into. And I thought that video was pretty cool.
I think I saw that. I don't remember if I watched it, but I do remember seeing it.
He was like, here's my large ass fucking collection of cards because I'm a fat loser. That's pretty much what he said.
He always says that.
That's something he would say.
Yeah, there was a what's it called? There was a video. I think it was his burger ranking one where he was like, if I like this one, I'm gonna go give me some Magic the Gathering cards. And he didn't even say if he liked it or not. He just like cut to him grabbing the Magic cards.
Yeah.
But I feel like Papa Meat gives me inspiration as an ugly, chopped, fat, ugly guy who's like really ugly and dumb and stupid. That like I could find love because like him and his wife have such a good marriage.
Yeah.
Allison's wife, as they call it.
I've been getting clips since you keep sending me Meat Canyon like clips. I mean, you haven't in a while, but you would send them to me on TikTok. Since I would watch them or like them, I get them now on my For You page. So for the rare off chance that I open TikTok, I get a video, and it's usually I mean, I even get them on Instagram, but it's usually as of lately, it's been clips of him like during a video where he calls someone, like he would call his mom or something. He'd be like, oh yeah, my mom would say something like that, and then calls his mom. He's like, hey mom, so and she's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
And every time he goes to prove someone wrong, it's like, okay, I'll call my mom. It always backfires. It always immediately backfires in his face.
Yeah.
Like, I think he called his wife and he was like, am I a performative male? And she was like, yeah. She was like, 100% you are.
I saw that one. Yeah. But yeah, I watched that recent video, which it's so weird that was one of them that they did together. The Taylor Swift wedding one with his wife. Or they talked about weddings in general, but that was like the title and the name, I guess. But that was like a section in it. But because the last one that they did together was like reaction to tattoos, bad tattoos, or Rule 34 or something like that. It was like one of those. I think it was both of them actually. I think those were 2 separate videos. And
Oh, you did it. You completed it, huh? Good job.
but it's so interesting that that one was the one we decided to do together recently was a wedding, like one about wedding. It makes sense, but like I don't know. Kind of expected.
They had such a cool wedding too. I loved their wedding. The images that they released from it, where it's like I think she came down like a sand hill or whatever on a fucking horse or whatever. And they did it like the beach. That shit
Yeah,
was
that's what they
so
talk
cool.
about in the thing, in the wedding video. Did you watch it?
Oh yeah, I watched like almost all of his. I love his.
Yeah, they were talking about like disagreements about a wedding or whatever, like what they want to do, like make sure you guys agree with what's happening or you know what's happening. And then she was like, yeah, you didn't even know the horse was happening and you hated it or something like that. He was like, yeah, what the fuck? No, that would be so funny though. Imagine you're having a wedding, like you're getting married, but you know nothing of what's happening.
I would love to do that, dude. That's like my preferred way of doing it. Is like, all right, we each plan like our own thing.
You just
and
walk it
don't
out,
know.
and then there's just like a fucking mariachi band, and you're just like, yeah, okay.
That'd be awesome. I would love to do that. If I had a wedding and if I had a funny wife, that's exactly what I would do. I'd be like, let's just do our own shit, and like let's just see what's better. You know, hire the fucking mariachi band or whatever. Fucking come in on a camel or some shit. Like that shit would be so funny.
I don't know if Cope's still here.
She is.
Maybe this is too personal for her. I don't think so, but isn't Cope married?
I believe so. Yeah, she is.
Yeah. So Cope, you're the only person here that's married, obviously. So how
No.
was your wedding? Well, I mean, I'm not expecting her to say it was fucking terrible, but like, was it what you expected it to be like, or? 'Cause, I mean, you design it, so you kind of like know what's gonna happen, but it's just like.
I feel like I'm
Or
just
did you
gonna
have one
shoot
at
off
all,
the hip. I'm gonna shoot off the hip. I feel like she didn't really do a wedding. It was mostly just something that it was like her and her husband agreed upon. It was like something
Yeah,
small,
yes.
maybe a couple people.
Some people,
but like it wasn't like.
yeah, some
a
people don't
big
even have
one.
them. Yeah. Some people don't even have them at all, or like someone I related to, they just decided one day to walk into a fucking courthouse and just be like, "Yep, we want to do this," and that was it. They didn't even have like a wedding or anything. They just like, "Yep, we want to get like tied together," I guess.
I feel like it's the best way to do it. It's
Like
just
there's
like
no big
simplicity.
ceremony or anything.
20 deaths, hardcore
Yeah.
outlast. Hey, at least you did it though.
So
I haven't even done that.
what I would prefer is, because some people are like, "Oh yeah, I want a big wedding," but like what I would prefer is like maybe a small wedding with like just like friends and family, like just small amount of people, right? As cheap as we can do it, not like fucking I don't know, not too cheap, but still like enough to take that extra money that we would have spent on and like put it towards our vacation or something, or like our honeymoon, I
Yeah.
guess. 'Cause I'm like, I would prefer to travel somewhere, like take that money, like, because people spend like thousands, like so much money. I would rather take that money and go on a trip that I could remember forever.
Yeah, it makes more sense. I feel like it'd be better to do that.
Because you stretch it out as well. Like, a wedding's just one big day, but if you go on a trip for like a week or whatever, imagine how many memories and things that you could do and stuff that you could see.
I'm about to read off Cope's thing for what their wedding was. But also, I will let you know, at your wedding, oh, I'm going to grab that mic, buddy. Don't you worry. I'm going to grab that mic, and it's going to be really bad.
It's very common, not dynamic, very common thing to happen, I guess. I don't know the correct term I'm looking for. Is the best man, I guess. comes up and goes, "This guy right here, I remember back in the day when we used to
And then insert the worst shit ever.
run two mans on lot lizards." And it's just like they just say the craziest shit, bro. It's just like,
Oh, don't you worry. I will have that prepped and ready. I will think about it for as soon as you tell me we're gonna get married. I'm thinking to myself, I know what I'm gonna say. So she said, my wedding was my husband and me, the person that married us, in our front yard under orange leaf tree on Friday the 13th in October.
I love that.
wait, never mind. So that reminds me, this is completely unrelated. We'll go back to her thing that she's talking about. I would just want to say this. There was a day where it was Friday the 13th in October. I can't remember the year. I want to say like 2018 maybe. I don't know. And I remember being at my grandparents' house and it was pitch black outside. I was so fucking scared, only because it was Friday the 13th and it was in October. So I was like,
Bro is scared of calendars.
no, literally. I was like, it's October, which is around Halloween, and then it's Friday the 13th. I was like, I'm going to fucking die because I was all alone in the room by myself. Well, that's what alone means. And it was pitch black outside. And I was right by the front door. I was like looking over my shoulders. I was sitting there like playing Xbox or something. I was like looking over my shoulders the entire time. Like I was fucking terrified. I think that was 2018. But anyways, but yeah, you pretty much predicted it. I would say that as well. I would have guessed that as well, that Cope wouldn't have wanted something massive. I mean, maybe she did. Maybe she did want that, but I was going to assume that didn't happen.
I would just assume, like, as much as I know her, I feel like I would know her enough to at least give a rough estimate. That's why I would say that's what she definitely did.
Because to me, the way she comes off is that that's all she want. Like she just wanted it to be simple. She just wanted it to be, and it was like, or that it could be simple and it was still be meaningful to her.
Yeah, I mean, Friday the 13th in October is crazy timing, especially for like the horror and shit that she enjoys. Like, if I was ever with a girl who enjoyed like horror movies and shit, like that's one I would want to do it. That's 100. Like that's like too perfect of a timing, and like, you know, like, oh, I love horror and shit like that. Friday the 13th, October. Oh, it's beautiful. Like,
how long
that's some cool shit.
Do you think? So actually, here's this. So from you starting like the exact day that you meet someone, first date, whatever. You meet them in person, your friend like says, oh, hey, I know someone that's single, here, you guys should start talking. So from that date, at what point do you guys start dating? After a month, 2 months, like what?
It depends on how I feel about them. If it's something that it takes me a while to get warmed up to them, it would take me months. But if it's someone that I'm like, I am falling for this person harder than a grandma down a flight of stairs, then I would be like a fucking 2 weeks even. I'd be like, I wouldn't even care. But it would just depend a lot.
And then, so how long do you think someone should be dating, like two people should be dating for until they get engaged? They say, okay, I'm ready.
Not married, just engaged?
Well, that's what you do before you get married.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But usually you can be not married to someone, but engaged for years. I know people
I was
like
getting
that.
that.
Depends on how early they are ready.
I was asking Connor, by the way.
Hey, well, I'm helping answer the question because he's a guy.
But yeah,
well,
so I was
guy.
gonna continue with that. Section, but
I would say
from dating to, would you say a year, 2 years?
I would say
10 years
to engagement, 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5, because I need to know this person. I can trust them. I can love them for the rest of my life. Because like, you know,
I feel like
I don't want to be a temporary thing. I don't want to make a bad choice. I don't want to make a bad decision.
I feel like the longer you've been together, the longer you will be together. I don't know how to explain it. Like, because like, if you're together for 6 years, there's a high likelihood that you're gonna be together for 12 years. But if you're together for a year, there's a pretty low chance that you're gonna be together for 2 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how long do you think engagement should be? Like, when you show your ring or whatever, because you guys during that time you usually plan out your wedding. Because I think like a year is fine. Like a year makes sense. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be too long, but also too short is like there's an issue with that as well.
I would never have a big wedding, so I would make it a year, at most.
I would just do a year, just to be like, okay, we're definitely gonna do this, right? Like, because you could say yes just in the moment, and then you don't even give it any thought, and then you guys get married. The fact that I mean, but also, if you have to think about it, then that's probably an issue as well. If you have to like be like, I don't know, but
See, I'm a bad person to ask these questions.
I guess it all just depends on the circumstance.
I'm a very bad person to ask these questions too, because like I feel like if I fall in love with somebody, I'm falling in love hard. Like I'm gonna be like, damn, I am madly in love with this person. There's no other person for me. But then I'm like, you know, I feel like that's just like the man mentality though.
So for me, so going down the line for me, it's for us to get together. I feel like it has to be at least a month. I would rather wait like 3 months, but if it's like a month, we've been talking, we've known each other for, it's like, okay, we know each other pretty well. I think we can like move things forward. And then from dating to engagement, probably like 3-4 years. So before I even think about it, you like, if now in a circumstance where I would definitely be like, okay, I want to get married now, is if we have children together. If she gets pregnant, I'm like, okay, I want to get married. Like, we know that we're going to be together forever, and we're, like, just to... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why that goes in my brain like that. But...
See, I have a plan.
Yeah, I would say at least 2 to 3 years, and then... Yeah, engagement would last about a year, so we can plan our wedding, what we want to do, and stuff like that.
I have a plan to where I'm going to get married a single time in my life. A single time. And if that marriage does not work out, I am never getting married again. I'll be together with someone, but I will never get married again. Because it's just too much of a hassle. It's just, you know, is the sequel really as good as the original? Probably not.
Yeah, I've heard of people who have been married 3 or 4 times. I'm like, you just got to give up at some point.
My grandma was married 3 times.
Sure, my mom was married 2 times.
If they pass away, if they pass away, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if it's you guys don't work out, you gotta start reflecting. You gotta do some self-reflection, because maybe you could just be that unlucky that you just keep getting relationships that aren't working out. But why do you keep getting married then? If you're like, man, I don't know if we're actually gonna be together for a while or forever, then just don't get married. There's no benefit to it. There's like, you're just doing like the whole process of divorce, and you could lose things in the process. Just don't even do it.
Yeah, there's a level of like, why do you keep doing it? Like, what is even the point?
Like,
maybe Daddy did not think that way.
I'm kind of proud of my mom in this instance, because she's never been married.
Same way with my dad. Damn, your mom. I thought your mom was married. Damn.
Nope. She's never been married, because she's never been like, I don't want to be tied to this person, because she's like, you never know. Which, it's kind of
true.
Like, I don't really like to think about that, because I'm like, you kind of like expecting things to end. Which, I mean, sometimes I do that. Usually I'm like, okay, or at least I have a backup plan. Like, okay, if we break up, then I'm gonna be prepared for it, because if it just happens out of nowhere, then I mean, it's gonna hit you harder. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think about it. Like, I don't think I would ever get married, but it just depends.
I mean, I doubt I'll ever get married in my lifetime. I don't ever be able to find someone that I you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do this with.
So I would have to be so sure that we're both so in love. Like, if I even question it for a second, if I love them or they love me, I'm like, it's out of the question. Because it's such a huge commitment. There's not a single relationship that I've been in where I haven't thought for a second, okay, I don't know if this is gonna last. Because it's usually like, I don't know, like...
I'm assuming Cope.
Because, like, usually I'm like, either I'm not sure, like, I don't know if this is right, or if I feel like they're not really in it, or if they're gonna one day be like, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like,
So pretty much, just take relationships with a grain of salt. Like, don't expect things to go wrong. Or I don't know how to explain it, because like you should, but you shouldn't.
see, the way I view it is that, like,
There's a different way to
I
word
don't
it,
think
but-
of relationships, or at least the ideal relationship or marriage. I feel like it shouldn't be I'm getting tied down. It should be like, I'm just experiencing life. I'm going through it
Yeah.
with someone else. I'm not getting tied down to anything. I'm not, because like the term tied down in a relationship just sounds so awful. Like, oh, I'm being tied down by this person. I'm being restricted by this person. It's like, yeah.
The way I see it is not tied
right.
down, but yeah, the way I see it is not tied down, but like
I'd rather have stability.
conjoined, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but like, what I think is stupid is people who are like, oh, my asshole husband, or oh, my bitch wife.
I would do it as a joke.
Why are you still
100%.
together? Yeah.
I would do
yeah.
it as a job, like my fucking
I think it's
bitch wife.
It's funny as a joke, but those guys who are genuinely like, oh yeah, I have to fucking go home and see my stupid ass fucking wife. I hope she made fucking dinner. And it's like, if you guys don't love each other, why are you together?
I feel like because you're just old at that point, you're like, well, let's just stay together. We're already gonna die, so like, whatever.
That
It's
is
just
true.
convenience.
Because my grandparents argued a lot, not a lot, like every single day, but it was pretty often where they had like disagreements where my grandpa wanted to do something, my grandma was like, oh fuck no, stuff like that. But it's just like, but they would go back to loving each other like hours later or maybe the next day.
Well, that's
Like,
like
they'd
that's
always do it,
true
right?
love.
I think
though.
that's what it is.
That's like true love is to like be able to disagree with someone, be able to be upset, but also just come together at the end of the day and be like, yeah, whatever. You know, who cares? Like we're still together. You know, I still love
Yeah.
that person or whatever.
Because like, it's funny because sometimes when they're in arguments, it's like, sometimes they're like, yeah, well, you're stuck with me anyways. Like, you're just gonna have to get over it. Kind of
You're stuck with
together
me.
forever, so you don't really have a choice. You just gotta get over it. I
Yeah,
find that funny.
I wish I could get married just so I could make the jokes of like when you inevitably divorce me, just shit like that. I would love to get married just for that reason, just because it'd be so funny. Like when you inevitably divorce me and get someone better than me, like you know, what's your next plan? But I don't know. I feel like it'd be awesome to be married and like do shit like that, but I feel like it's just not in the cards. At least with you know. Our generation, I feel like it's pushing even further and further away from that, which makes sense. There's a lot of downsides of it, at least on you know in terms of like on paper, you know, finances and shit like that. I know it is more expensive for married couples than solo, but still.
Yeah. You know, I would think about this as a kid, and I'm like, why are nowadays people are not loyal? But the thing is that people have always never been loyal. The thing, or not never, but the thing is that when you look at an older couple, you're like, yeah, they've been together forever. It's because usually they feel like they have no other choice. That's usually what ends up happening. Is that they're like, well, we both have no one. Or they're not in a good company, like they're not in a good relationship. They're always like fighting and stuff. Like, what are those jokes that people say? Which I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but you kind of have to laugh off the fucked up part of it. But that it's like I always see these videos where they're over exaggerated, but it's like, oh, how did you and Grandpa meet? And then the grandma's like, yeah, well, when I was 13, he was 25. He would always hit on me whenever I was outside playing, and one day he was like, get in my truck, and then he drove off with me.
I've never
And
heard
then
this
we've been
joke, by the
married-
way, ever in
we've
my
been married
life.
ever since. No, hold on. I'm making it up, but it's also like on par with these videos that I've seen where it's like, whatever. But, and it's like, usually the grandma ends up being like a victim, and that's how they were together. Like, they basically got fucking kidnapped from their family. Like, it's over exaggerating, but it's like, that's usually how love was back in the day. Like, the women did not have a choice. So that like whenever you think back, oh damn, people back then were so loyal to each other. It's because they literally did not have a choice, especially the women. I don't know.
Well, when I inevitably kidnap you, you're not going to have a choice in this either, so it's not just for the women. Don't worry, buddy.
Do you think you could ever see yourself being with a guy and like forever, like like that's the only person you're with for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
Because me personally, even though I find men attractive, I could not do that. And I think the reason why is because I plan on getting married and having children and stuff. And although I could do that if I was with a guy, I want children of my own that like I have, which obviously you can use a surrogate, whatever. I don't know how to explain it. Like a woman that gets pregnant, right? You could do that as well, but I don't know. It just wouldn't
Or
feel
adopt.
authentic to me. Yeah, that too. But like, I wouldn't mind adopting if I had to, but I want a child of my own that's like from me, from the person I'm with. So I don't know. I just don't think I could be with a guy. Also, like anytime I think about it, I'm like, I don't want to deal with the problems that come with that. Being like, because I mean, maybe, definitely not actually, but sometimes you could be like, oh yeah, me and him, we're just friends, even though he looks like a fucking twink. We're just like, yeah, we're just friends. And then you walk away and then you guys start making out. Like, it's just like, like, it could be a scenario like that, but just to think that if I go around telling people that, oh, I'm with a guy, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, just because, I mean, especially your family and other, you know, people and scenarios and shit like that. It is
so
just
so
majorly
not only is it
inconvenient 'cause,
easier, yeah, it just seems easier to be with a woman.
I wouldn't even care because my
That's
parents,
why-
like,
that's
my
why I
mom was
don't
always
even tell
making fun of me
people.
for it, so, like, I wouldn't even be surprised.
That's why I don't even tell people, oh yeah, I'm also attracted to men, because it's like, in what way would that benefit me or them or anything like that? I'm just like, it just does not matter, right? Because I like both, so it's like I could just leave that part out. But if I was only into men, then I would have to say that and like specify that and stuff. But
Yeah, it sucks how society is with some of that shit. But, you know, what do you do, right? It's unfortunate.
yeah,
But, like, I could see myself being with a guy for the rest of my life, because I'm like, why do I care? Like, I'm not... Having children is not on my list of things to do. If it happens, it happens. If I... You know, if me and this person were ever, you know, gonna want to have children, then yeah, I would do it. But I think that is just optional for me. I don't care to have a child. So... And then, you know, my family would be okay with it. My family would be accepting, and I wouldn't care about anybody else. So I'm like,
my ultimate
even I
goal
wouldn't
in
even care if my
life-
family didn't agree with it.
Yeah. My ultimate goal in life is to have a child and raise a child of my own that is from me and the person I'm with, right? So if I end up in a relationship where they're like, hey, I don't want to have children, then I would have to leave them. Because I'm like, that's what I want. Although I would feel bad. I'd be like, I'm sorry, but that's just what I want. That's what I'm looking for, right?
I feel like your love would triumph over it, though. I feel like even if that person couldn't give you what you wanted, I feel like you would still, at the end of the day, be like, you know what, I can take this loss or whatever, you know, as long as we're still together. And, you know, because, like, if you love that person, is that really going to be the thing that like, you're like, nope, can't do it? Like,
yeah, that's my top priority. My first priority is having a child and raising that child. And then also getting with someone, getting maybe married, finding the love of my life, right? My child would come first. I mean, they would be on the same level. I would love them both the same, but I'm saying, like, yeah, I would just have to, like, that's one of my main goals in life.
I feel like I'd rather adopt a kid. I feel like there's just so many kids that
That is true.
need a
It
home.
would be better to adopt, but the whole process, because with having a kid, you get a girl pregnant, boom. Yeah, it's just boom. It's yours. With adoption, you have to go through so many things, which is good, by the way. It's good. It's good that you can't just walk in and be like, yep, I want that one. Bring him home with me. that you have to go through a whole fucking process and they have to go through all your records and stuff. That's good that that happens. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. But yeah, it's I would adopt if I had to. Like if I was with someone and they can't, like they physically cannot have a child, then I would. But if they're like, I don't want to, I don't want to have a child at all, I don't want to adopt, I don't want to for us to make one, then I would be like, okay, I'm gonna have to move on. I'm gonna have to get with someone else then.
I feel like that's more fair. If they're like, yeah, I just don't want to. It's like, yeah, it's just differing of opinions.
But if they physically can't, then I'd be like, okay, that's fine. What can we do to, like, if they want to, but physically can't, then it's like, okay, what can we do to have this happen then? So.
Well, you ain't the one going through childbirth, the Shayna fucking it. You men talk, oh, I want a kid, but you forget what women go through to do it. I mean, yeah, that's why he'd only, if she wanted one as well.
Yeah.
So you men, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah, I know. It's like, that's just the best way to explain it. But yeah, the main thing I want is to find the love of my life and then for us to agree to have a child together. That's what I want in life. Now, I was reckless in thinking this, and thankfully it did not happen. But when I was like 18, and I've told Moon like this, when I was 18, and I was like, damn, I have nothing to live for, I actually wanted to have a kid at that point. But thank God I didn't, because I thought about it more, and I was like, not only would that be bad for me, because I have no fucking money, I'm poor, but also be bad for the child as well. The chances of me and the other person staying together is like 0%, so.
I do agree with Cope on this, even though I think she should have said it in a better way. But I do think also another reason why having children is kind of a scary thought, or it's not so good, is that we're leaving them to a world that is going to shit. I think that's like my biggest issue with having children, is that the world in general feels like it's going to shit, and that there's not much of a future for our children. And I don't want to put them through that experience for, having a terrible life ahead of them.
Yeah, I've also thought about that. But another thing is, like, not only would I want to spend my time getting prepared to find the love of my life, as to how all that stuff, not only would I want to prepare for that, but I also want to, while my kid's growing up, not only give him the best life that I can, like best childhood ever, and not spoil him to the point where he's like a bad kid and stuff. Like, if you've ever interacted with a spoiled kid, I have. It's fucking, like, they're little shits, right?
Yeah, me.
But I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to make them go through a hard time and be like, oh yeah, you have to work for everything that you, like, for everything. Like, oh yeah, you want this new toy? Well, do this fucking thing. Like, I don't want to have to do that. But, my goal would be to save up as much as possible, or teach my child, okay, here's how to do this, or here's how to do this. To, like, save up money, or work during the summer or something like that, so that he is prepared by the time he's old enough. Because, like, I mean, I'm not gonna have him do what I had to do, or what I did. I didn't have to. I also chose to do this. But when I was like 15, that's when I started working, because I did that I could. And I worked part-time, so I had a couple days a week, a couple of, like, 4-hour days, like 2-3 days a week at most. But I kind of wish I didn't do that. Or at least I wish I would have saved all the money that I made instead of just blowing it on stupid stuff. Because at that point, once you have all that money saved up and you're old enough to do something with it, like you're 18 or whatever, and you have like thousands of dollars saved up from working, then you're set up for whatever you need. You need a car, you want to go to college, you have the money for that, anything like that. Like, that's what I want to set my child up for. Like, I give him an allowance. Like, I'm like, oh, if you want to work around the house or whatever, I'll like throw money into a savings account or something for you. and then let that money collect, and then whatever he wants to do with it whenever he turns old enough. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, I get
something
it.
that I've thought about to give them a push whenever they start. Because for me, I didn't really have that because I mean I started working early, but I didn't save any of that money. If I would have saved that money, I would have not been in the position I'm in, or if I would have listened to people who were trying to help me whenever I was younger, to not make stupid decisions. But yeah. So if I did have a child, I would do everything in my power to set them up to at least start out.
I mean, I feel like that's the dream, but sadly, the like reality part is that things probably aren't gonna work out like that. Things aren't gonna, because my mom wanted the same thing for me, but we still grew up with tons of hardships for a multitude of different reasons. Like even if you plan or want to plan the best or whatever, like still, it's usually just not gonna go the way you intended to. You just have to be prepared for that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, like to better explain it, my main goal would be to set them up and also prepare them, I guess, and make them be like, hey, shit doesn't come easy. Shit's not free. Like, you can't just expect to have everything handed to you, or I don't know. But yeah.
Here's hoping that in the future the world is better to be able to have children and feel confident in it.
I don't think it's possible for the world to.
I think it's always possible to get better. I think it's always possible, but it's just, can people? Will people? That's the only thing. Like, anything is fucking possible, like with that shit.
Yeah.
But it's just the likelihood of it happening is just extremely low.
Well, I don't think that the world ever was good, but yeah.
There were times where things were better in a way.
Yeah, not as bad.
Because I feel like no matter what, somewhere throughout history, things were bad. Like, whether it be with wars or fucking just killing people just because it, racism, sexism, whatever the fuck it may be, like, the world has always had some thing like that
it's
to
like,
bring it down.
You think back when, things were cheaper back then. Oh, but everyone was racist. Everyone was a terrible person, or, you know what I mean? Like, 50 years ago, things were pretty cheap and it was pretty easy to live and you didn't feel like a slave. But now, but you also have to think that there was, not 50 years ago. I was going to say segregation. That was not 50 years ago, but still.
I mean, I do think shit people outweigh the good, but, you can't completely disregard good people. Like, there are still out there. And I feel like if you let yourself just believe that there's no good people left, or you start to just not count them or think about them, then it just, is a progressive cycle that gets worse and worse.
What I recommend is, I mean, this isn't going to work 90% of the time, but what I recommend is that if you, say you go online, I'm saying you shouldn't do this, but what you should do will come after, but what you shouldn't do is, say you go online, and all you see is negative stuff, right? You see, like, all the world's gone to shit, everything's fucking terrible. All you have to do is close your phone, put it in your pocket, go to any public space, talk to someone, it won't be as bad. The average person that you talk to in actual real person, it's not going to be as bad. They're not going to be like, yeah, fuck you, I fucking hate you. But if you go on the internet, you type one comment, someone's going to say that.
Yeah, because the internet's usually filled with, like, the worst people.
Yeah, like, also maybe it's also the, I don't know how to say it, anonymity? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Anonymity.
Yeah, it's like, people are too bold on the internet, but if you go out in person, no way's gonna be that mean to you because you can see them face to face, right?
Yeah, I mean, some people still might.
Maybe in the back of their, but maybe in the back of their mind, they think of some pretty mean stuff, but they're not gonna say it out to you. So if you want to get away from terrible things, people saying terrible things, or terrible people. Just interact with people in person instead, right? Because a lot of the times I would not all I would do all day is just scroll through Twitter, scroll through Instagram, scroll through Facebook, just see people being so mean to each other, just terrible things, right? And I'm like, damn, the world is fucking terrible. I mean, it still is, but like, I'm like, wow, this is fucking awful. Like,
At least you don't have to see it. At least you could see a bit of the good.
Yeah. I was just feeding my brain negative things, so I just kept thinking of negative thoughts. Like, wow, I fucking hate everyone. Everyone should die, right?
What's up, Alex?
But then I would go out in person, and I would see not only would I interact with people, but also I would see other people interacting. I'm like, damn, things aren't that bad. Things actually aren't not as bad as I thought.
I mean, yeah, it is a way to, like, kind of stick your head in the sand a little bit and just not have to hear or see how bad the world is. But I think that's, like, the kind of the good part about it. Is, like, you need to do that. You know, to constantly see the negativity, to constantly feed yourself that negativity. At a certain point, you just gotta just let it go and just be like, I just need to focus on the good.
Another thing, I find joy in being that person who goes out and, I mean, I don't really talk to people, but I find joy in that. Either seeing other people experience that talking to someone else, or someone experience that talking to me. I don't know, because like I mean, I don't really only rock with people at work. So let's say at work, there's this guy who, for no reason at all, just because he wants to, every day now, whenever he goes to leave, he would just hand us a popsicle. He would hand me and the other guy that I'm working with. He just hand us one. I'm like, he just did that out of the kindness of his heart. There's no reason for him to do that. He just did it because. So anytime he's walking out, he's like, "Damn, I should grab him one." And like, I've never even spoken to this guy. It's like, damn. Just a simple gesture, like it just, I don't know.
Yeah, I sure do love when people are nice to each other. Gets me feeling a warm spot in my pants.
Or like, say I'm at Walmart, and usually when I go to Walmart, and I go to the same like area to do the self-checkout. There's this one woman who usually works the self-checkout. Maybe it's not always the same side. Maybe it's the left side or the right side. Very often, I would obviously be getting a lot of stuff. She would bring another cart to me, and I would always be like, "Wow, thank you." I was like, because the average person working there would not even think about that. Like, damn, it would be much easier for this person to move one stuff from the cart instead of having all these bags laying around and like having to cycle them back in and stuff. So I was like, damn, like I mean, she's just doing her job technically, but like she didn't have to do that. I'm like, damn, thank you, every time.
Who's that guy talking? It's a ventriloquist dummy. I'm actually talking about having my hand up his ass.
And she does that like every single time. I'm like, damn.
I think I know what lady you're talking about too.
Because they could
one.
just be like, fuck you, I'm not helping you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They could do that. They're not required to help you out like with something like that. I don't know why, but I've been smiling a lot recently. It's not something I used to do. No, like when I interact with people, I like kind of like smile, even if it's like a tiny smile. I'm just like, I don't even think about it anymore. I just do it. I'm like, wow. I never used to do that. I would always just have the most straight like face ever.
Was it me? Was my negative energy bringing you down, buddy? I'm sorry. My negative aura. I'll try to be better. I'll try to be better.
Close to the wall. Yeah. Like when I went to Sheets, so I went to 2 Sheets today because I'm stupid. No, it's just because I had to come home to get my ID because I wanted to buy alcohol and my new one, it just came in. And so I didn't even want to try with my old one. you know, so I had to go near the shopping area, I guess, to get to Taco Bell. So, but I went to Sheets, and it was, I'm pretty sure I recognized the person working the counter, but they were like, yeah, let me just, they're like, oh, 1 second, I'm doing something. Like, I got you, and then they like grab something and walk to the back, and then eventually they come back and they're like, all right, what's up? And then I got my alcohol. Like, I already had like everything ready to go. I had my card out, I had my ID out. As soon as I put the alcohol down, I like pull out my ID, like put my ID towards them, and then I think they had like scanned it on the back or something. I don't remember how they do it, but I don't know what I was talking about. That has nothing to do with what I was talking about before. I don't know. That was just the most recent human interaction I had.
You sound like an alien. The most the recent human interaction I've had.
So, have you guys ever... I feel like it's pretty rare. It's crazy. Kind of, not really. But have you guys ever been in your house for so long, or like not had a human interaction? Maybe you had it with your family, but you haven't went to, I don't know, store, school, work, something like that for so long that you felt like weird. Because like there was a time where I didn't work and I wasn't going to school for, it was a short period, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly. I'm trying to pinpoint when, but I didn't have human interaction for several days, and I literally went insane. I don't know what it is. I literally thought that I thought it wasn't real anymore. That's the way that it would click in my mind that I was real if I was interacting with another human.
I mean, humans are social creatures. It makes sense in a way. The way you're describing it sounds like you're fucking mentally ill, but...
No, I literally was. Also, there was a time where I was so lonely that I would start hearing voices.
That's also not a good sign. I've been alone quite a lot, and I've never experienced
It's been years, but it's been years since that's happened. Now, I was like, damn, do I have fucking schizophrenia? And it happened 2 days in a row, but it has not happened since.
Yeah, you gotta get that shit checked out, man. What's up, Black Pencil? Have a good walk, Coat. Be safe.
So, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's so good for you to have any human interaction, even if it's calling someone. Even if it's calling someone that you haven't talked to in, like, 2 days. It helps your mind so much. Like, just being like, hey, Grandma, what's up? What are you doing today? Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, I'm just sitting here watching my favorite TV show. Like, even just that. That helps you so much. Like, I used to love, I used to love when my grandma would call me for no fucking reason at all. She'd be like, yeah, what's up? I'm just playing a video game. Like, I took those calls for granted. I'd be like, damn, she's kind of bothering me right now. You know, I'm in the middle of a game. And now I think about it, I'm like, damn, I wish I still had that. But she would just call me like, well, where's your mom at? What is your brother doing? She would do that to everyone. She would call my mom and be like, what's he doing? How's he doing in school? Like, shit like that. And like, my grandma just loved doing that shit. She loved sitting there talking to people all day on the phone. That's what she found enjoyment out of. Like, learning what you're eating for dinner tonight or something like that.
How old is this Jamie guy? How old are you, Jamie?
I am 21. I just turned 21.
My grown-up boy. He's so old.
So funny that what the human mind can do to you, because have you ever... I do this shit all the time, but where I would look at someone and be like, damn, I would love to be friends with them, or I would love to start talking to them, and then I wouldn't even attempt to, and then whenever we don't talk, or whenever things don't work out, like they stop talking to me because we don't really talk, I would get so sad about it, and I'm like, that's my fucking that's my fault. I literally refused to talk to them, or like I was too nervous to. That's why we never talked and things didn't work out or whatever. So it's like, I don't know.
I usually don't feel that way because
Because-
I usually feel like I have a
because
good
that
enough
happened-
reason not to, and I'm like, yeah.
Because that happened recently with you asked, hey, do you still talk to that girl? And like, I was like, not really, because I haven't really talked to anyone. I've had several matches on dating apps and stuff, and we match, and I'm like, damn, this person seems pretty cool. I wish I could talk to them, and I don't, and then it just never goes anywhere. And I'm like, damn, I get kind of sad about it. I'm like, it's my fucking fault. I need to start talking to people. But the issue is that I don't know what to say, as well as I look at myself, and so what I do is I'm like, I try to put my mind in the other person, of the other person, where I'm like, if I was a girl, would I get with a guy who looks like this, who does this, and I just think about myself, and I'm like, no. That's what stops me. I mean, obviously everyone has a different mind, so if one girl wouldn't get with you, that doesn't mean another girl wouldn't, you know what I mean? But it's just like, even just as friends.
Well, I don't think you should
I'm
be
like-
thinking about yourself in a way of, like, having to change just so you can please someone else, because then it's not really
So-
who you are.
But yeah, I think of myself. So I'll start describing myself. So what I'll do is I'm like, if I was a girl, would I talk to a guy who is like 190 pounds? And I just start like listing off things that I don't really like about myself. 190 pounds, lives with his mom, fucking sleeps on an air mattress. Like, if I invited a girl over right now, I was like, yeah, this is where we're sleeping tonight. It's a fucking air mattress. Like, just imagine, bro.
Well, hopefully she'd be down and she'd be like, hey, like, I understand, give her the explanation. Like, hey, I'm not just a bum or whatever, but, like, this is what happened to me. This is why this is happening. Like, I feel like that,
Yeah, I know, but
a
it's
good
just like-
girl, that sounds weird, but, like, a good person would
like-
understand that.
So, talking to anyone, you have to make a good first impression, and I feel like I can't do that. I feel like I can't make a good impression of myself because so the issue is that I feel like I don't even know who I am, right? Because anytime you start talking to someone, they're like, okay, so tell me things about yourself. Who are you? What do you like to do? And I literally could not name a single thing.
You're telling me there was nothing
Or-
unique about you that you could say?
Or I look at, like, anything about me, I look at other people who have the same thing in a different way. Like, if I see someone, like, if someone says, hey, I'm a fan of this thing, and I'm also a fan of that same thing, or I like that same thing, I'll usually look at them in a weird way, and then I realize, oh, I'm the same fucking way. I'm literally the same person. But, so I feel like that's an issue I have. Like, if someone's like, oh, I like this artist, and then I also like that artist, but I'm still like, I just block that out of my mind. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, this guy's a weirdo for listening to that person, or that guy's like, I don't know. Like, I don't like telling people I listen to Juice WRLD. Why? Because I'm a 20-year-old man. What do you think of whenever you think of someone who's like, oh yeah, Juice WRLD, that's my favorite artist? You think of a fucking 13-year-old depressed fucking little idiot, right? and so, like, because I do too. That's what I think of. So I don't want people thinking of that whenever I say it. You know what I mean? Like, someone's like, hey, what's your favorite game? And I say,
Guy's a
fucking
philosophy.
GTA 5, right? If I say, oh, my favorite game's GTA 5, if someone tells me their favorite game is GTA 5, I'm usually like, oh, that person's pretty boring. They don't play any other games. Or Fortnite. I'm like, they're pretty boring. They play one fucking game, the most popular game ever. Are you serious? That's a boring ass person. And so I think of them like that, but I don't think of myself like that.
Well, I think you're looking at stereotypes versus real people.
Yeah.
Very two different
Because also,
things.
like I would do before. Remember when I drove a Jeep and I would make fun of Jeep people? Because I wouldn't even process in my mind that I also am one of those people. So if I were to tell people, oh, this is what I do, like I do this thing, I think they're going to perceive me in that same way that I would perceive someone if they told me that. Well, I'm kind of scared to tell people what I'm into, right?
Well, number one, I don't think you
Or-
ever should be, because again, if people are
Or-
looking at you for the simplicity of just, oh, this is the kind of person he is, without no other idea
Yeah.
of the person, then that's just not a good person to be around. Like, I get the idea of a stereotype, like, oh, this is the average fan or whatever. But then
Like,
realize that
like,
every single person's different.
This is a good example. So you like that one show, right? The Amazing Digital Circus, right?
Yeah.
You like that show. Would you ever tell someone that you're a fan of it? Because how do people
That's a good
perceive
point.
the fans?
No,
of
I
it?
would. I would tell people that I am, but I would be like, I understand
you
the
tell someone
stereotype.
that, they're like, whenever you say, oh, how do you think of someone who likes this stuff? Oh yeah, they're 400 pounds, they're Discord mod, they're really greasy, they don't shower.
You're just
Something
describing
like
me, dude. Well, I mean, I shower, but you're just describing me.
But like,
He's ugly, he's swapped, his name's Connor.
like, if people think of them in that way, and then you're like, yeah, I do that, then they're probably gonna think of you in that way. I don't know, but
Yeah, look, you know, certain fans and shit can make liking something a fucking pain. But, you know, as
Yeah.
long as you still enjoy, like, whatever you're doing, and you understand that it's just a stereotype, it's not a real thing. Like, you know, not every single person is like this. Oh, I'm a fan of this. You're not that. You know? I think that also just goes with interacting with people, being like, oh, you're a fan of that? I never thought you'd be a fan of that. Because then you're like, wow, damn, I guess I am looking at people
but
wrong.
also, so I feel like I have too high of standards, which you might disagree, looking at my history of people I've been with. But I feel like I have high standards. So especially now. So the issue is that whenever I'm looking, like, on dating apps, you might see me start swiping on everyone, but that's just to see if I can get it matched. That's just like me playing a little game, right? But like on Hinge, where I actually like look through the profiles, because you only get like 5 swipes on Hinge per day, which is so low. It's like the lowest of every dating app, right? Whenever I go on there, I actually like look through their profiles and be like, damn, I can see myself with this person, right? And I'm very picky on there. Like, I look through their interests, all that shit.
I don't
Which is
think
a
it's a
normal
thing
thing
of.
to
I
do.
don't think it's a thing of being picky. It's you don't want to make a mistake. You don't want to choose the wrong
Yeah.
person because it's something super
Yeah,
important. It
I
can
feel like it's pretty
influence the next
normal,
years of your
like-
life. You know, it can influence the rest of your life if you let it. You know, like it's just a very important thing to look for.
Yeah, like there's a bunch of things I look on dating apps, and like if I see it, I immediately swipe left. Like there's some things that I'm like, yeah, fuck no. It could just be something as simple as, oh, I like this artist. If I see that, I'm just like, fuck no. I could not see myself being with someone who likes that thing. Like that's how strict I've become on swiping on people. Because before I was just like, they're attractive. Like that's almost what I would just go off of.
I think you need to set yourself a
Right.
like a limit where it's like, 'cause I feel like that's a little too harsh. If like just liking an artist can make you dislike or not want to be with someone. But I think it's always good to have
Because-
standards for yourself and not accept just
because
anything. But you also need a limit.
I feel like the music that you like sometimes usually pertains to what your personality is. And so I base off people say, oh, I like this music, or I dress this certain way, or I do this thing. Or this is my favorite hobby, right? I mix all that together and I'm like, okay, this is what I think their personality is. Could I see myself being with someone with that personality? Like if they're like, oh, I love country music, I ride horses every day. I'm like, I could not see myself being with someone that does that, right?
I mean, but you could also think about it in a way that that could be like a new way to experience life. Like maybe they could breathe a little bit of life into it, where it's like, this is unique, this is fun, this is different. You know, instead of going with the same old. You know, loosen
Yeah.
yourself up a little bit and go with something
also,
that is.
I couldn't see
different.
myself being with. I mean, I don't know. Like, I couldn't see myself being with someone who was like too extroverted, too sporadic, like too like they're friends with everyone, they want to talk to everyone. Like, I don't think I could see myself being with someone like that, because that's how I am. Like, I mean, I don't want them to be exactly like me, obviously. I don't want them to be like the same personality as me, but it's like I don't want them being too out there. I don't know.
Yeah. In your
That's something
30s,
I
you'll
look for
be
as well.
depressed anyways. Life gets sucked out. Let's try to have a little bit of optimism. What music
I
does
like seeing people who keep to themselves.
Alex asked a question? What music does Jamie like?
I know this is a simple answer, and everyone fucking says this, but what do I like? Like, what do I enjoy? There's so much. Like, whatever sounds good to me, I'll just add it to my playlist.
Top 5 artists.
But
Just to give that. Or like, what genre? I can already name genres I know that
I'll
you're a
tell
fan of.
you, yeah, genres. Hip hop, rock.
Definitely trap.
I thought that was rap as well, but yeah.
Well, they're very different, but
I like some country. Like there's just so much, right? But when I listen to most is rap, right? Like just fucking any kind of rap you can think of. Like it just depends though, but fucking you got Suicide Boys, you got Ghost Me, you got Lil Peep, you got Juice WRLD, you got X, you got Drake.
Trippie Redd.
It's a lot of popular people. Yeah, Trippie Redd, got Kendrick Lamar,
Morgan
I
Wallen.
like some Tory Lane songs, maybe some Don Toliver songs, Yeet, maybe some Yeet songs. Like it just depends on the song. If it sounds good to me, I'll add it.
A lot of mainstream hip hop, I would say.
Rock, I don't know. I could not tell you a single rock artist, band, whatever. I know that I like the genre, but I could not name a single one. Because that doesn't stick with my mind. Like, I'm not that into music where I know what genre the song is that I'm listening to. You know what I mean? I just know that I just click on a rock playlist and I start playing. I'm like, damn, I like some of these songs. That's how I know I like it, right? So, Moonlight, do you know any rock that I like from what I've listened to in the car? I don't know.
You don't listen to a whole lot of rock. The only other alternative thing that I hear is metal.
Rock? I mean, that's a pretty popular fucking subgenre.
Occasionally
now,
you put on metal,
divorced dad rock.
but I don't hear you listen to rock at like all.
But like, usually with genres that I don't really listen to, like I mainly listen to rap. So if it's a genre I don't really listen to, like rock, metal, anything like that, it's usually the most popular songs you can think of in that genre. Right? Like, I don't know. God fucking now.
Ouch. But like the craziest I've ever seen your like playlist was whenever I saw you put on like Slipknot, and I was like, damn, that is unique for you. And I was like, wow.
But there's like 5 songs. But yeah.
It's something.
Like Psychosocial, obviously. Wait and Bleed. There's more. Yeah, I think pop is one of the top genres. Actually, I think country is.
Fuck! Died.
One of the most
I
popular.
should have grabbed 2 heals. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I'm so retarded. I'm so retarded. I should have grabbed another fucking heal. Why did I not think of that? I'm so fucking dumb. Hip-hop seems popular now? I mean, yeah, it's one of the most. I mean, country is really popular nowadays. A lot of big artists from that. But hip-hop, I would still say, is like one of the largest. I didn't see in the... Fuck!
Like country and hip-hop mixed has been on the rise.
It's fucking retarded,
for the past
dude.
few years, and I hate it, but...
I am so fucking retarded. I hate myself. What is wrong with me, dude? Why would I forget that? I'm so pissed right now. Why is it always Resident Evil 1 Remake that always fucks me over in some way? I'm so retarded. But yeah, there's a lot of hip-hop music that I know he enjoys.
I think we've talked about this before. What's your favorite race?
What?
What's your favorite race? Not only that, not Oh, well, the way we talked about it before is what race would you get rid? What would you get with? Like, if a girl was like this race, what would your top be? But not talking about that in general. Like, their culture, like their the way they dress, the way their personality usually are, like the way they, I don't know, or their language, like anything like that. Like, what's your favorite? For me, my favorite race of people is Chinese. Chinese people are so cool. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I don't know.
I like Thailand.
Like,
I like Thailand's. I don't know what the fuck they're reference to.
yeah, Chinese people. I mean, I don't think that's a race. Is Chinese a race? I don't know. Whatever. My favorite group of
Chinese
people,
a race? I mean, it's Asian, but you know.
Yeah. My favorite group of people is Chinese because they're so cool. They have like their technology is the greatest. Like, if you've ever seen a fucking Chinese car, their technology in cars is like way better than ours is. Just a bunch of stuff like that. Like, they're just really cool and really nice people.
Personally, I'm a metal guy, and I mainly listen to Maximum the Hormone most of the time. I always love metal fans because they always say like the most crazy fucking names ever. I'll like Come Slingshotter. I love that band. It's like, what? What the fuck is that band? Maximum the Hormone. Awesome.
The only thing I know about metal really is there's that one heavy metal band where one of the members killed themselves and then they used the picture of the dead guy as their album cover.
I'm pretty sure that's a subgenre of metal you're talking about. I don't think that's just metal. That's what's that? Ah, fuck. What was that metal? It's not heavy metal. I think it may have been. Was it dead metal? Or no, not dead metal. Jesus Christ. Is that black metal? I don't remember what that was.
It's one of those crazy ones, but yeah, I thought that was fucking insane.
But I think there's a lot of really good metal bands. Like I can mostly name you like rock and hip hop that I'm a fan of, but when it comes to metal, I'm not too big on it. Like, I love metal, but I don't love metal. I just like it, I guess
You're
I would
way
say.
more into music than I am. Not only like listening to it, but also like the history and stuff. And you could listen to a song and name what genre it is. I could not do that. I just listen to it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good, or yeah, that sounds bad.
I'm kind of autistic with my songs. I can listen to the same song like 9 times in a row and still love it. Like the same amount that I did the first time.
I mean, I could do that maybe. Like when Pink Tape came out, which I know you fucking hate it.
I don't. What? I didn't hate Pink
Some
Tape.
of the songs on it, like.
Oh no,
like
there was
CS.
some. There were some dog shit songs. I will, that Chops Suey bullshit. Hell no.
Or the Nicki Minaj feature one where it's like, she's like, well, it's like, I have a Republican doctor because he made my ass great again or some shit.
That was so fucking.
I don't fucking know. But yeah, I listened to Pink Tape within a month, probably like 10 times. I don't know why.
I mean, shit's nothing. Whenever fucking Vince Staples dropped his album, I fucking listened to that shit like every fucking day. I loved that shit. That was such a good album.
Yeah, anyways, what's your favorite race?
Okay, back on this subject, I guess.
Or favorite group of people. Yeah, I forgot what you were talking about. Mine's Chinese. But the second is Hispanic, Mexican. Just whatever, like I like their culture and I don't know. I think it's really cool.
I am a big fan of Mexican culture. There's some really nice stuff in there, and they all just seem like really good people too. I mean, you know, like what the fuck is it?
They're like Gracias, Chimichanga.
Okay, bro. Okay. What?
I was just making fun of those white women who go to Mexican restaurants to say stupid ass fucking shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like
Gracias.
it's like people going to like Asian restaurants and then being like, oh, fucking konnichiwa or something. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Oh, I actually love anime. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I love Linkin
Yeah,
Park.
what's yours?
I don't fucking know. I think Mexican or African American. I love both their cultures. I think they are both really cool. I guess I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, yeah, I like it. I think
What's
they've
your
made
least
some great
favorite?
stuff. Okay, we're not going to that. I do not have a least favorite, by the
No, I'm
way.
just kidding.
I do not have a least favorite. I want to clarify that for everyone. I do not have a least favorite. But if I had to pick one, but yeah, I think
I would say my least favorite, and nobody's gonna be offended by this, is probably Russians. Maybe it's just because we keep hearing, like, maybe it's all propaganda. I don't know. I've never talked to a Russian before, but it seems like the people are always like mean, or I don't know, they got something going on, and then like the culture and stuff. I don't know. They're
people
usually
love
just
that
not
shit.
very nice people. That's the first one that came to mind. There's probably other ones, but
I don't think Russians
British
are race.
culture,
Though.
actually, I fucking hate British people. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think Russians are race. That's a nationality.
Well, I meant group. I didn't mean race.
You said
group,
race
I
multiple
guess.
times.
No, I did, but then I kept correcting it to group because I said Chinese, and Chinese isn't race, and then I said Mexican, and that's not race either. So you should have realized that I wasn't talking about race before then.
Say what you mean. You got people thinking you're talking about your favorite race.
I
and
corrected myself. It's a group of people.
How did you keep making that mistake of saying race?
And to make it even go further, actually, my least favorite is probably
Bro.
those people who fake riding horses. What is it called? It's like, I don't know what it's called. Where they get like one of those horse heads with like a stick on it and then like jump around.
Did
It's
you
like,
just
come on,
watch
bro.
the same Papa Me video I did? Like, I swear to God.
No,
I swear to God, I just watched a video the other day of that.
because I was gonna jokingly say furries, but I was actually not. I was like, I can't say that. I actually like some furries. Furries are pretty cool. They can be cool. They can be pretty bad too, but.
I think it goes with literally
I thought
anything.
of furries, and then that was the second thing that came to mind.
I think
People
furries
also
are really
do,
cool
do
people.
that with dirt bikes, by the way. People get fake dirt bikes that are basically just a stick and handlebars, and they run around in circles, pretending to ride a motorcycle or dirt bike. I think that shit's so funny. I didn't even care.
I'd rather get back on the music topic. This is a dicey subject.
Let's do a grind. What grinds your gears? Let's. Do one of those segments.
You don't really grind my gears. And then it cuts to that
name
Peter
something
Griffin
that
video.
grinds your gears that you've been thinking about.
Would you guys date a Native American person? Yeah.
Who said that?
Alex?
Oh, it just came up. It just popped up. Why did it pop up yours first?
Yes. I know it's going to
Would
be surprising to hear, but do you guys know that I'm actually part Native
Depends on-
American? That's a true thing, by the way.
Okay, bro. It depends on what
I'm
you
being
mean.
honest.
Because there's different levels of Native American. You don't have them? Where do you live where there's not Native American people? I mean, different places have smaller sections, obviously, because their land has been shrunken over time. And they usually start having children with people who aren't Native American, and then it dies off. So I get what you mean by there's none there, but where do you live specific? I'm not saying what's your address. I'm saying like what state, do you live in the
Country.
Midwest, like
Jill.
yeah, country as well. But they said Native American. I would assume that they live in America or the United States. But
I live not in America. Knew it.
why'd you say it like that? And okay,
That's what he said.
Obviously, you wouldn't have Native Americans if you don't live in America. So, what country then? Because there is natives there. Just depends. How many years ago? Like if you live in Australia, there was native Australian people. If you live in Mexico, there was native. I don't know what they call them. Native Mexicans, maybe. Like there was tribes there and stuff. Anyways, what were we talking about?
What really grinds my gears?
South African Indian. So you're Indian, like from the country India, but you live in South Africa, or no? Am I misinterpreting this? I don't know. South Africa. Yeah, it is. I feel like I have more. Well, because I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying you haven't had interest in it. I feel like I know more geography. Yeah, I know more geography. So, if anything you're talking about. No, my forefathers are from India.
You have forefathers?
I don't know what forefathers means. I mean
His
ancestors?
descent, yeah, basically ancestors.
So, you have Indian ancestors. So that's why you're part Indian. You live in South Africa.
3 minutes.
And you, okay. Is that common for Indians to move to South Africa? Because the best way to I can explain that, it is common, or what I said before. I think you're saying it's correct what I said before, that your ancestors came from. But because I'm saying is that common because if you look at Australia, there's a lot of Asian people there, and that's because a lot of Asians moved there. That's just a very common thing. So if you're Asian and you live in Australia, you can look at the history online. Like, I hope you understand what I mean. Is that, like, I mean, it's kind of not the same, but people from Mexico living in America, they're the United States, because that's, like, the most common people.
Right, that was a awful run. Lost
Yeah, that's best way to
15 minutes at the
explain.
end. Absolutely abysmal
Like-
run.
You did a fine job.
Like, I think China and Korea, they have a lot of one of the people, like, one of them moving to the other one. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know how to explain it any better than that. It's like saying, "Are you European?" I don't know what that means. My keyboard isn't working.
That was genuinely fucking awful. I hated that run.
Do you know what brought them from India to move to South Africa, or no? I mean, I don't expect you to know your entire family history, but because like, I don't know mine. My family moved here, as far as I know, in the 1700s from Wales, Germany, UK, or England. That's where my ancestors are from. I think they moved to probably the same reason everyone else, for a new life, maybe a better job.
Are you okay? Wait here. We'll check it out.
I don't know what industry they were really into. I don't know. Because in my area, it's like pottery, steel, stuff like that. That's what we have around here that people moved here for. Maybe it was one of those.
Damn it!
Well, yeah.
It's like a nightmare. Oh.
So I forgot Kush was still in the call.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it. It says, the large majority tracing their roots back to laborers and merchants who arrived in the British colonial era between 1860 and 1911.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world.
My name is not Indian at all, and I'm Christian.
That's really interesting, actually.
Police station. Almost there.
So I took a
So-
bold move, guys. Usually I do Leon A, but now I'm doing Claire A. I just decided to randomly
So,
switch.
where you're from, it's not common to be Christian. I'm assuming. I don't know the religions of
I've never gotten grabbed by this guy. Holy shit.
India, which is... Actually, do I? What is the religion of India? The main one?
Why is everything bad
It's
gotta happen in this round?
Hinduism, right? Is Hinduism the normal Indian? What most Indians are?
Focus.
I don't know what religion they follow. But yeah, I don't know about South Africa. I don't know what. Are they Christian there? I mean, they could be. I don't know all their different religions because there's even like Catholic and stuff like that. Every country has their main one. Not really. Not. There's not hundreds, but you know what I mean. Very British surname. Yeah, I would figure that's not common around here.
Open up! Hurry!
So being Christian is, I mean,
Open
I'm
the
just assuming because
goddamn
you said
door!
like you
Open the door!
specified it. So I'm assuming it's not very common. Oh yeah, it says it's very common. South Africa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you specify that because okay. Yeah, they're Hindu. Yeah.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Okay. God. My eyes hurt. Ah.
Yeah, I'm still learning about Catholic. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that means, by the way. I don't really know any religion. But I have been learning a lot about geography the past year. So, like, there's some places a year ago where you could, like, a year ago you could walk up to me and be like, okay, where do you think this is on a map? And I could not tell you. But now I'm a little better. I could kind of guess. I could name like 5 more countries than I could before.
Look at you go, our little geologist.
Yeah, I'm learning. Now, what I specialize in though is the United States. Now, if I don't have a map in front of me, well, let's say if you give me a blank map of the United States, I could name every state. But if there's no borders, or if you're just like think of it in your head, I cannot tell you. But
Damn it!
and I'm learning. It's so interesting that how many states that we got from
You asshole!
Mexico, because there was some that I thought about, like California, Nevada, New Mexico, Texas. Those ones I'm like, okay, those sound like Spanish words. Those make sense, right? But I'm pretty sure Colorado, maybe even Wyoming, all the way up there, that used to be Mexican territory. There's a map that I saw from like the 1800s or so of the United States and Mexico, when we only had like 20 states at the time or something like that. And I was like, damn. Like Mexico used to be so big, but maybe we were just more advanced, or I think most of it, what it was, that we made a deal with them, and we're like, I mean, I don't know what they got out of it. Maybe a little bit of money. But the United States were like, hey, we want this place, we want this place, we want this place. And That's what made Colorado, Texas, all that shit. Actually, Texas was its own country. Did you know that? I remember finding that out, and I was like, wow.
What the hell?
It does make sense because it's really large. There's some
What the hell is up with?
countries in the world that Texas is larger, but it's just a state.
Got to not shoot him in the head.
But
Completely on me.
Texas was its own country for about 10 years, but they had like terrible, as far as I'm aware, they had like terrible like government or military or like defense, because we just took it over. Like they split off from Mexico and they were like, we want to do our own thing. And then the United States was like, yeah, fuck you, actually, we're taking this land. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I don't need these
So you know,
boards.
just so you know, we have a large white population here in South Africa. Yeah, I knew that. That's where Elon Musk is from. There's actually a lot of controversy with white South Africans. I don't remember what it was.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Is Elon from South Africa? I'm pretty sure.
Jesus!
Yes, okay.
Oh no!
He's from there. He's probably only there for... Yeah, he was only there for 18 years. He spent the majority of his life outside of there. And his parents were rich. It's not like he had the normal life there. So... I believe that you can do whatever you want with your own money. Like, if it's yours, do whatever, right? But what doesn't make sense to me is that whenever people get millions of dollars, the first thing that they think of is, let me buy a supercar. Something that's going to lose millions of dollars of value within the next year. As well as, it's going to be so expensive to fix. I'm going to be scared to drive it because I don't want to damage it, right? I never understood it. If I had millions of dollars, I would be driving the same fucking car I have now.
If I had millions of dollars, the first thing I'm doing is I'm getting into politics.
Yeah.
I love when
And
people do
doubling
that.
it. Tripling it, actually. Quadrupling it. But yeah.
Yeah, just got started into politics. Just because I got a lot of money. Hell yeah, my favorite.
Now I know everyone says this, and it's such an easy thing to say, but to actually do it, it rarely ever happens. But, and obviously things could change and stuff like that, but like, I feel like if I ever had $1 million, like the way I think now, if I had $1 million, I would give away everything. Because I'm like, what the fuck would I need $1 million for? I could be content with $100,000 right now. If someone handed me $100,000, I would be like, you just made my entire fucking life. Even though that's not enough to live off of for the rest of my life, it's still like, wow, that's a lot of fucking money, right?
Marvin?
It's because when you're greedy enough, you always need more. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I
like-
have my cake and I want to eat it too.
I'm like, I would feel more enjoyment instead of me just hoarding this money and doing nothing with it or buying stupid shit with it. I would feel better giving that to someone who actually needed it, right? That's the way I think now. I mean, it hurts to say this, but you literally look at anyone who's ever been rich, they probably thought that before you, and they never did.
Bastard!
I don't know if I actually would, like, execute it, but in theory, that's what I think of. Like, if I was actually insanely, like, wealthy rich.
Well, I don't think good people get rich. I think that's why. I feel like you have to lose a part of your soul to become rich. So it's like, you're never going to be a good person if you do. I think you could be wealthy and be
good.
good.
If you become rich and you start getting out the people who don't need it will also try to get it. As well as people who hate people, like, they just come to you just for that. Like, it's like, because I've thought about this. I'm like, if I hand one of my family members $1,000, the other one's gonna be like coming up to me like, hey, where's my money at? You know what I mean? Like, that's just bound to happen, right? It sucks, but so like, I'm like, if I ever got rich, I feel like I would give money to certain people, but then some people I would be like, okay, if they approach me asking for it, they don't get it. I have to be the one to approach them and give it to them.
Yeah, that would make
Someone's
sense.
like, hey, I saw you gave this person $5,000. Where's my $5,000? And I'd be like, well, actually, I decided that you're begging, like, pretty much begging for it. Like, oh, well, they got some. Where's mine? I'd be like, fuck you. You're not getting any now. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, because it's a difference of like, because it's greedy in a way. Like, you know, you should just give me money. It's like, why do you think you're entitled to this money? You're not.
yeah, like, it's like, I don't think you've seen it, but there's a meme video where this guy who usually goes out and gives people money, there's a, I don't know if it's real or not, but he's like in a drive-thru, and then he says to the guy who's like collecting his money, he's like, pick a number 1 through 10, and the guy says like 7, and then so he gives him a couple, like he gives him like $70 or something like that. I can't remember. And then the other guy in the back walks up to the window and like leans out, and he's like, "Yeah, pretty shit day I'm having. You know, I got a lot of bills coming up." Like pretty much, what is it called? Dry begging, I guess. Like he's like begging, but he's not directly doing it. And I'm like, dude, that's so fucking embarrassing. Like, why would you do that?
If I was about to become homeless, I would do it. I wouldn't even feel shame. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm about to go homeless. I don't even give a shit. I will beg on my
like,
fucking knees.
If you were begging me for money, that makes me want to give you money less. Especially if I was about to do it, and then you start begging for it, and I'm like, yep, definitely.
Yeah, I feel, yeah, that would definitely be like, I'm not giving you it now. Like, I'm just about to give you it, and then you don't, and then you say something, like, and I'm like, never mind. I was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. I think about this all the time. I don't know why, but if I'm like, if I had a bunch of money, I would give it to this person. I would give some to this person. I would give some to this person. In some people, I probably wouldn't give money to, but I would invest it. I would buy them stuff to help them out, even if I wasn't. Because I feel like some people would be like, yeah, I'd rather just have $10,000 than you buy me $10,000 worth of stuff. Me, I'd be like, fuck it. I'd be like, as long as it's something that I can actually use. Because if you're gonna buy me a $10,000 fucking guitar or something I don't even care to use, I'm like, you're just kind of stupid for doing that. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, why? But
shit, I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, fucking, I'd be like, hell yeah, I don't care if it's fucking useless. It's like, that's still such a crazy gesture.
But yeah, I would still appreciate it. I'm like, at the same time, why do I would still appreciate like a bunch of items that are worth that much, right? But I don't know. Yeah, some people would probably just prefer the money, but I don't know. Like, if I had the money, I would help you out with getting a better streaming setup. If I had the money, because I know that if you had all of this stuff accessible to you, you could actually do something with it. You would actually like go far with it. I don't know how to explain it. Like you have the potential, right? Because if I saw someone and they're like, man, I really want to start doing this thing. I really want to start this business. I'm like, damn, okay, I have the money to help them out. Maybe buy them some tools or whatever they need. But if I see that they aren't even actually like striving for it, it's just something that they said. They're like, yeah, I would love to do this, but they are actually putting in the effort. I'm like, okay, I'm probably not going to do that. It's like, I'm going to buy them all the stuff. They're just going to immediately sell it and just not even care, right? So, I don't know.
Yeah, I think there's a difference in just talking about wanting to do something versus actually doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just mostly give people money. Because I would find more enjoyment. Instead of me taking $5,000 or something and buying, I don't know, some fucking stupid fucking thing, right? That I would use maybe once or twice. I would rather take that money and give it to someone. That would bring me more enjoyment or joy or whatever. And especially finding out, like, hey, I gave this person $5. What did you buy it with it? Finding out what they would do with that money. Is just my favorite would be. I mean, it would suck to be like, hey, I gave you this much money. Hey, what'd you do with all of it? Oh, I just fucking gambled it away, or I did this stupid thing with it. I mean, that would hurt. But it's like, as long as you enjoyed yourself, I guess. But there is some people that I'm like, they're pretty bad with money. If I gave them money, they would immediately gamble it or give it away, or not give it away, but like they would just do stupid shit with it, right? But so there's some people where I'm like, maybe I would buy them an item instead. Even if they want to sell it, it's just like, just so they don't go doing stupid shit with it or blowing it. But
I think if I had like $1 million, what I'd do is I'd set like 500,000 aside for myself, and I would just live like the most mundane, simple life to where I'm spending like nothing, and then I would just give the rest to people I care about. I'd be like, you know what,
yeah.
You know, make
like,
it super simple for you.
Because how much I make now, I could easily live off that and find joy. I mean, I would prefer to have more money, but if I had $1 million, that is such an insane amount of, like, even less than that, even $100,000, like, that's just such an insane amount of money to me. Because I have trouble saving up like 1,000, right? So I'm like, I feel like I would just give most of it away. I'd be like, I don't need this much. So.
Yeah, it's kind of insane to think that, you know, even like not even 1%, like 0.001% of a rich person's money could make me live the rest of my life in like just easy. But like, you know, you'll never see that kind of money, and it's just so fucking crazy.
It's crazy to think about that. There's some people who just fucking pissed that daily. They're like, yeah, your whole entire fucking salary, yeah, I just spent your entire fucking salary that you work fucking hours and hours and you break your back for it. I just took all that money and just fucking threw it down the toilet. Like, there's this one guy, I won't say who it is, but he bought this very expensive car. Very expensive. And just fucking, he just destroys it. I mean, that's insane to me. For me to be able to afford this car, it would be like years and years of working and saving, and even then I probably wouldn't have enough, right? But for him to just spend that in a day and then just start fucking destroying that, it's just like, made me sad.
Umbrella, that big pharmaceutical company?
Yeah, it's just it's so, it just hurts so much to think about. Like, damn, even like 1% of that would be able to support my entire family for the rest of their lives. But I guess everybody has that same idea. And people are just so wasteful with it whenever they're rich. It sucks.
My parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Yeah, at least if you try to give back in some way, it's a bit better. But even then, that's just a pipe dream.
It's closed.
I feel like people don't exist like that anymore. That, well, maybe. That, like, they give most of their wealth away because there is, or I've heard stories of people who, I mean, kind of not selfish, but like, there's this one guy who's like apparently really rich, worth millions of dollars. Instead of having his family, like, passing down his money to his family, when he died, it was all donated to like charity or like other families. So I'm like, that's pretty impressive. I mean, if I was his family member, that'd be pretty fucked up, but like, it's for me to be like, okay, all this wealth that I've accumulated over my lifetime, I want other people to be able to enjoy it or like be helped with it. But there's this guy, I think his name's Andrew Carnegie. I think he had something to do with the steel industry or something.
Is he not named after the Carnegie Science Center? Like, is that, I'm not named after, but that's named after him, I'm pretty sure.
Probably, most definitely, because he was a philanthropist, which means not only was he rich as fuck, but also he donated like all of his wealth, pretty much. He was like, I don't need this money. He was like the richest guy at one point, which is crazy to think that the richest guy at one point back then would be willing to give away so much money.
That's unheard of
He
nowadays.
donated so much money for libraries to be built. So the library that you went to in our area is named after him. Well, in my area. You don't live here anymore. But the one that you went to, the big fucking the money to build that was donated by himself. And there's thousands of them that were built. He was really rich at the time. Like, there's some countries, most of it was in the United States, but there's some countries where there's a bunch donated, so.
Oh my god, I want this fucking knife back, asshole. Give me the fucking knife.
But I think that the guy was literally the richest person at the time, because it was like when steel was like booming, he was like I think that's what it was from. He had like a steel company. But yeah, like just to think that the richest person at the time could even think of donating so much money and
Must be where that guy came from.
wanting to help people out. But that was like fucking 1800s or whatever.
Alex asked, have you guys ever encountered something supernatural?
No, not really.
I've had, I think, 2 separate instances of feeling like I'm crazy, because it's like kind of unexplainable. I'm not gonna say it's supernatural, but I'm like, what the fuck was it? I tell this one all the time. Me and this guy working late night shift at my old job, the one I just left from, and I think it was like 12 a.m. We were sitting there, and all of a sudden we hear like a female's voice like call into the building, like somebody opened the door and like called in. And me and him look at each other, but there's no one there, and we're both like, the fuck? And there's no one around. We have cameras and shit like that. Like, we could not locate this person. There's, you know, at the front, back, we look outside, you know, nothing. And to this day, we still don't know what it was. And this isn't supernatural, basically, but it feels like it. And I feel like this is still something, you know, like a cool story to tell. Back in May of 2025, me, Jamie, and 2 others got lost in the woods whenever we went hiking. And whenever we did that, there was a point in it where Jamie already had made it out. He was fucking waiting in his car doing whatever. And me and this other person, we were calling out, like yelling for this other person. And the other person was also like yelling, trying to call for us and trying to get our attention. And, or like, you know, try to like even get an idea of where the fuck they are or whatever. And we could not hear them in the middle of the night with no one else around, with all of us screaming at the top of our lungs. We could not hear the other person at all. And to this day, I still get creeped out about it, because I'm like, how? Like, it's not like we were miles away from each other. At most, we were, God, I don't even know how far, but not far enough to where it's like, you could hear me screaming. If I could be down the street from here, and I was screaming at the top of my lungs, you could hear me. You know? And we were closer than that, even. But we just couldn't hear him. Not supernatural, but extremely scary. And abnormal. So, those are my 2, like, I don't know, interesting stories that have to do somewhat with, like, odd occurrences. But, you know, maybe it's just me going crazy. The woods definitely, well, no, I don't know how either of those would be me going crazy, but, yeah, whatever.
So there's this guy I follow on Instagram, right? And so his main content is that he is a diesel mechanic. He just works on like semi trucks and stuff, maybe dump trucks, like the engines and stuff. And I mean, this is unrelated, I'm just explaining this. But he's just really funny, so. So I'd always watch his videos, but he's also really into just weird and creepy stuff that he has it laying around his house. decorations, like he's really into taxidermy stuff. Like he has like a taxidermy hyena, or like he has this like little, I think it's like an octopus or something. It's like a baby octopus that's dead, but it's like preserved in like some water or liquid or something like that, so it doesn't look dead, but it actually is. And like, what do you think about like creepy stuff like that? Oh, well, actually, let's go even further. So not only that, but also he has like a display, like it's in like a little box, like case, and it is half of a baby's skull, like an infant skull.
That's
like
fucking
what they did
crazy.
was they took in half, and then they like, it's like an art piece, right? There's also
Art
a
piece.
wreath. There's also there's also a wreath that that he has that's in like a glass thing, and it's made of hair, like human hair. It's was like a Victorian era tradition type thing where like after everyone, like after they die, like they would take the hair and like put it in the wreath, and like so there's like multiple generations of it. Like he's just into really weird fucking stuff. Like he would go to this place called the Oddities Convention. That's where he would get most of his weird shit at. Like he has a taxidermy, or like, you know those like deer heads that people put on the wall? Usually they're fake, but so he has something like that, but it's a two-headed calf, like a what is a calf? A baby cow, I think.
Yeah.
And it's literally two-headed, and it died, and it was taxidermy, pretty much. And so
That's
he has
fucking
it on
weird.
his wall, a two-headed calf on his wall. And yeah, he's just into really creepy stuff like that. So what do you think about that?
I fucking hate that. That sounds disgusting and nasty.
People are that deep into like horror stuff. Like he even has like pictures of serial killers in his house.
That is, yeah, that's not healthy.
Because-
That's weird.
Because he's interested in like the way that
Yeah, I'm really interested in serial killers, so I've started collecting human heads. It's like, what?
yeah, he has a lot of like dead things, like preserved dead things, like around his house and stuff.
Yeah, that would creep me out
Me
immediately.
personally, I'm not really into that type of. I'm not into decorations at all, to be honest. But yeah, it's just interesting.
I think an interesting way to take this conversation is, really, how the fuck are you not dead? Some of these guys, I don't understand how they're not dead. Like, at all. Anyways, so ever since Jamie decided that he wants to be, like, a trucker, I've been more interested in, like, listening to, like, trucker stories or whatever, or, like, I don't know, just stuff from them. And one of my favorite pieces of that is, like, a trucker horror, where, they'll talk about things that they've experienced on the road, or some, like, creepy things that they've encountered, like, oh, fucking... this highway or whatever, it's super creepy, and there's all these, like, you know, things about it, you know, all these, like, warnings and shit.
So I would get a lot of truck videos where it's pretty much a conspiracy theory where this guy would just be like, yeah, I saw with my own eyes, there's a tunnel that connects across the United States. It's like really, like you can drive through there really fast and basically teleport to their place, and they use it to traffic children. And I was just like, what the fuck is happening, dude? And then there was another one that I came across where this guy was like, I swear to God, there's people living in this fucking trailer at this place, like where they would park the trucks and trailers and stuff. He was like, I swear to God, there's someone living in here. I don't know if it was ever confirmed if there actually was, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I used to get some creepy trucker videos. But how much of it boils down to, like, imagine someone's telling a story about, like, oh, this crazy experience that I saw at, that was being a truck driver, whatever. Imagine how much of it boils down to, it was just like a drug addict in the middle of the night at a truck stop. Imagine you're at a truck stop and you're trying to go to sleep, and then you just hear or see some creepy shit outside, and it's just a fucking guy who's, like, so high on drugs.
I imagine that's what a lot of it is. That's probably the most terrifying thing. The idea that this is some fucking crackhead who might rip my fucking face off and wear it like Leatherface.
Yeah.
I'm more fearful of that than ghosts. Holy shit, Darth Vader.
Yeah, that's gonna be the scariest thing is having to walk through a truck stop when it's dark outside. Like, hey, I gotta use the bathroom, and I walk out there, and it's just pitch fucking black.
Crazy
Just, like,
druggies, lot lizards. Oh
huge
yeah,
place.
sounds like a blast.
Yeah. Imagine having to shower at a gas station, pretty much. That's what I have to do.
Just come stop by my place. Only shower once a week when you get or when you're at home. I'm not even joking. I would rather, if I had to, I would only, I think, wash like one time a week if I was a trucker. Like, I think I would wash on like the middle of the week. Well, no, because I was thinking Sunday night or whatever.
Stop that as a shower, because they actually clean the showers.
I'd be just terrified of the people going in there.
Yeah.
But then again, I feel like they wouldn't
I don't
really.
think they provide like towels and stuff. You kind of have to have it yourself. I think that you can even wash your clothes at some truck stops.
I was thinking you
I'd
could.
probably just pack enough clothes to have for the week, and then when I get home on Saturday, just throw it all in a wash.
I was thinking you could wash Sunday night, you know, then shower like Tuesday, but then you'd have to go 2 days because then you could shower Friday night. But you know,
That works.
that'd be very inconvenient. And I feel like I mean, you'd just be disgusting.
I would hope that I'd be able to shower every day.
Well, I'm talking about like the worst case scenario, like if you were just terrified of
But I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it.
doing that shit.
Well, I mean, obviously you have to pay for it. But apparently there's like ways to get like free ones.
You guys in America got that
Free shower
skinwalker shit?
ones.
Are skinwalkers like a common in America?
I don't know. I know nothing about skinwalkers.
Oh,
I heard that term like,
there-
a couple of times.
There is something that me and Jamie once had. It wasn't like supernatural or anything, but it was interesting, and we still don't know what. Jamie picks the lamest fucking option whenever he talks about it, but I like to be a little bit cooler with it. And it's about, remember when we were driving home that one night, and we were going down that one big-ass hill, and we saw that thing, like, falling from the sky, and it was, like, big in blue?
Oh yeah, yeah. I still have no idea what that was.
Yeah, and you were like, oh, it's fucking burner. It's like, it's jet fuel, or whatever the fuck it is. And I'm like, no, it's fucking not. And I'm like, that shit doesn't even burn blue, by the way. Search it up. But
No, I don't remember what it was. What I thought it was. But I looked it up and it just said, I don't know. Yeah.
But yeah, I was like,
Yeah, it's
what
pretty
the
crazy.
fuck? Cause like,
There's a huge fucking like beam of light just flying through the sky, and it was not a shooting star like you would think.
yeah, I
Maybe it
know,
was a
cause
meteor, but
it was early June, cause we just got back from the cabin like a week ago.
yeah, no, I never heard or saw anything about it.
It was like just like a week ago, or from then, that we got back from the cabin, and I had just saw a shooting star, and I was like, wow, that was the first time I've ever seen that. So at first I thought it was a shooting star, but then I looked at it for like 2 more seconds. I went the wrong way.
It was going so fast.
And I was like, that is not a shooting star. And like, I'm not gonna say it was a UFO, but like, I like to be a little fun, and I was like, it could have been. It was just a big ass ball of blue light, just fucking coming straight down in like a curved way. It was really cool, but also being like, what the fuck was that? So yeah, still unsure, but it's probably one of the craziest things I've ever seen. What? Where's the other one?
Tonight's the only night where I don't care what time I go to sleep. I don't know why. I just feel that way. It's probably not good that I'm still drinking as well. I'm gonna wake up like, be like, damn, why did I do that to myself last night?
Have you ever had a
So I'll
hangover?
probably wake up. I don't think so. I'll probably wake up at 11. I don't know when I'm going to sleep. Actually, now that I keep thinking about going to sleep, I want to now. But I was like, damn. What if I go to sleep at like fucking 5 or 6? And then I'm going to wake up at 11 and be like, damn, that was fucking terrible. I mean, no matter what, I'm still going to be tired tomorrow.
Are you guys
I
religious?
haven't had a
or
full night's rest in a
don't you
minute.
care for that stuff? I don't think either of us are religious.
Actually, I slept pretty well last night, but I was still tired. today. Because I had that job interview, which they were like, hey, which they were just asking questions about like my application. They're like confirming stuff like, oh, you said you worked at this place and this place and stuff like that. And then they're asking me about my driving record, and they're like, and they're asking me dumb questions like, have you ever been convicted of a felony and stuff like that? Like, I don't know.
Well, those are
Whatever
pretty
stupid
important
they have to
questions, I'd
ask.
say.
I know, but they're just required to ask it, so that's what they do. Why they ask, but and then they're like, all right, everything looks good. I'm ready to move with your application or whatever. Move forward with your application. But they're like, since they had asked if I've ever been in like a car accident, whether it was my fault or not, and like not recently, but within a certain amount of years, I was like, yeah, just this year. And they're like, all right.
Oh, I
Like,
forgot about that.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have to. They're gonna like, you're gonna have to send me a copy of the incident report for it. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, which that was still. I completely forgot that that happened to us. That was crazy. Pretty funny though. Just fucking Tokyo drifting into a fucking, what was it, a light pole?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was interesting. God, I've had to take the fucking. I need to take the fattest piss, but I'm in the middle of a run. Kind of debating about.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I don't have the incident report, or at least my mom can't find it. And she said she like just threw the paper away like not too long ago, but she might have a picture of it somewhere. She said, but
It'd be crazy if she didn't have a picture of it, or you neither.
You are gonna be so fucking
yeah,
sorry.
it might be somewhere. But if not, then I'll have to go get it again. But it costs money, so that was fuck it.
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end.
Also, like I said before, I thought it would be the nearest one. But when I was talking to her, like I thought it would be the nearest training place, which is Indiana. Or it's, yeah. And when I was talking to her, I was like, yeah. So I know that there's like a couple of them. Which one will I go into? Do you know? And she's like, no, whichever one's available. I'm like, so you're telling me that it's possible that I could be going to the Wisconsin
It's
one,
all over now.
which is even further away.
Doors locked.
That'd be crazy.
So there's a possibility.
How many states
of
is that away?
driving 12 fucking hours.
I'm gonna guess like
Where are you?
4.
Show yourself.
It's pretty far.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me
It's
to
either 4 or
find
5.
you, the worse it's gonna be.
I know it's below Michigan, not Michigan that's connected to Ohio. The second part of Michigan. I'm gonna say it's above Illinois, maybe?
Above?
Gotta be here somewhere.
Maybe.
Yeah. So you have Ohio, and then to the left is Indiana, and then to
God damn it.
above that, or above like Ohio, Indiana / ish, is Michigan, and then to the left of Indiana you have Illinois, and I think above Illinois is Wisconsin. So either have to go to Wisconsin or Indiana, pretty much. I doubt I'll have to go to the Georgia one.
That'd be crazy.
This is your last fucking chance.
Yeah, either way I have to
Show
drive
yourself.
very fucking
Now.
far. So
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I'm hoping it's the Indiana one. Because if I have to stay overnight, like
Oh, fuck. It burns.
and they won't fly me or anything. The most they'll do is like pay for a bus. And I'm like, if I get the bus and then I'm there, I won't have a car. I won't be able to go anywhere.
It'd take you so long on a bus too. Holy shit, you'd have to go through like so many different buses.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be driving. I'd be on a bus, so wouldn't be able to stop. Like, I wouldn't be able to look down. You know what I mean? It'd just be straight driving. I'd rather just drive.
I'm coming in, Sherry!
I'm just trying to go to a CPO school around here. And like,
Right.
so the issue with that is
The only chance I have.
with my schedule.
BRB.
The game is over. No! Now you're in trouble.
Let me go! No, stop!
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
A pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her... Are you serious? Damn it!
I knew it would take him forever to go to the bathroom. I'd take it back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to piss so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Just you wait, asshole.
I wonder how much time I lost. But I had to take a piss break.
So much.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 minutes. I had to run up and down 2 flights of stairs just to take a piss. God. Anyways, what were you talking about? I think it's about your bus ride to Georgia.
Anyways, my mom keeps trying to get me to go to a CDL school closer, but I'm like, it would conflict with my schedule. Like, I can't work full time and go at the same time. And then
You again?
if I work weekends, I don't like how I can switch to nights. Maybe I would switch to nights if I could. Then weekends, I wouldn't switch to weekends because I would be getting way less hours. I wouldn't be making nearly enough to pay for my bills, right? So same with part-time. If I work part-time, I would not make enough money to pay for my bills.
I could see you dancing on stream. Yeah, I had to go that bad. I was just fucking moving up and down, just praying to not let the pee out. God, I almost pissed my pants, dude. I think I had to pee back in like the beginning of RE1, and then I was like, oh fuck, and I forgot to go whenever I was switching games. But
Oh no!
it sucks that there's not one that's like really close, so you can still, you know, get paid rather fast for it. I don't know. That you could like switch over to, and you wouldn't have to worry about not getting paid enough. But
Yeah, so I'm willing to go so far for it because I've been wanting to do this for so long, and the fact that I get paid while I do it, I'm just lucky. If I have to drive 7 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours, if I have to, I will. Because I get paid to go, and they're paying for the school as long as I stay there for at least a year. And I'm just like, I have a guaranteed job as well lined up. Just even if I'm only making, like starting out, if I'm making like as much as I make now, that's fine. Because like I know,
It's gotta be the orphanage.
after I'm there for a decent bit, I'll start making a decent amount of money. It just depends on the mileage that I drive. But
yeah.
like even if my worst week, I only make like $600 after taxes. That's how much I make now. I can live off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, probably not in the future if I decide to get a house or like shit like that. But like, I mean, like as of right now, if the worst week I have is how much I'm making now, that's fine. And eventually I decide to go somewhere else where I would get more mileage or better pay or something like that.
Right there. Go, go, go!
Yeah, I don't know what I plan on doing, because right now, I didn't realize this till I was like actually in there and me and him were talking about it, but he says that, you know, they want to keep me until January, and then based off my like competence with it, they'll see if they want to keep me like full time. But I'm like, if they don't, I'm like, I'm gonna have to find another new job in January. But I'm like, that's
Crazy.
January.
But they're like, yeah, we don't really know if we want you, but you know, we'll give it till this much time.
Well, yeah, because they were.
If we think you fucking suck, or if we don't want to feel like paying you anymore, then we'll just let you go.
Yeah, cause I think they did it to, because apparently they were like, oh, okay, we're hiring seasonal, which I was like, you told me part-time, but I was like, whatever, that's fine, at least I have a job for now. I was also like, damn, that kind of fucking sucks. But I was like, even though I have to find something else, like, you know, because I know there's a lot of weird things about Hobby Lobby. There's a lot of weird things in terms of,
Can you hear me?
political, not political, but like religious beliefs and stuff like that. Seriously, do some research on it. It's really interesting.
I've never been there. I don't know.
Like there was, I don't remember the case 100%, but there was a case where it was, they refused to let the employee or something like that have birth control, or it was something of that nature, where they stopped women from doing that. I don't remember what it was. Again, you'd have to search it out. It was something like that. I don't remember 100% what it was, but I was like, it's really weird. I just remember seeing the thing about it, but I don't remember too much about it. It's there.
How do they know that they are?
I don't fucking, like I said, search it up. I don't remember.
That's so weird. Yeah. I would just be like, go fuck yourself.
You probably search up like Hobby Lobby controversy and it'll probably pop up.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
But it was something like that. But they are very, very religious, and I'm just like, I mean, it shouldn't affect me at all. It shouldn't bother me. Like, I doubt it. You know, it's probably only, like the big names, but like,
Motherfucker.
you know, I hope that wouldn't go too deep. But my mom also plans on moving within the next like 4 months, which I don't know how much I believe that. Like, I don't know how much she's gonna stick to it, but that's what she says. So I'm like, I don't know. If not, that's so, like, I'm probably gonna have to get something closer.
Oh no! Son of a bitch!
God, I should have got the stock when I was up there.
The Green family argued that covering specific emergency contraceptives, such as Plan B and IUDs, violated their evangelical Christian beliefs.
What do they mean providing? Oh, like at their stores?
I didn't say providing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Covering? What the fuck did you say?
The Green family argued that covering specific emergency contraceptives violated. I don't know what covering means.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, providing? Like, that feels like that's what that means. Like, oh, we're covering this. We were providing it for you.
Jesus. They're everywhere. What the fuck?
I do not remember how to get past this guy who was doing that first one. I'm not getting that spark shot. That's dog shit. Fucking dog water.
Shit!
What? Okay, when Google was telling me what it was, I was like, that makes zero fucking sense. That doesn't make sense, but I haven't to use video like I said, and it was the Safe Care Act or whatever, something to do with like insurance or something like that Obama made. That if places provided, like businesses provided healthcare to their employees or whatever, they had to cover contraceptives like Plan B and stuff like that, which they didn't like, apparently. Which I'm like, why? Oh, well, they said it was a form of abortion, like Plan B and stuff like that. Morning after pills, it says.
Which is crazy that that's the same thing to people. Like, I get the idea, but it's not. I never noticed how skinny Claire's arms are. But, you know, I'm wondering where I could even possibly move to. Like, I don't know where, like, a good area would be around here for, like, jobs and shit like that.
President Trump chases down a small child on stage.
It's like that, put like a hamburger in front of a fat guy on the treadmill kind of thing.
Yeah.
You bastard!
Someone replied and said they thought he was back on the island.
I remember
Must
this.
remember he kicked in.
Actually, grab that knife. Damn. I didn't think I did.
You bastard!
I like Claire more, but I cannot fucking stand this pistol. What the fuck are you giggling about? What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you?
A helicopter carrying President Trump came within less than a mile of a jet.
Okay, God's just teasing us now. I see how it is, you motherfucker.
The fuck is that, bro?
Wow.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Family Guy roleplay tomorrow at recess. You can't be Peter. I'm Peter, okay? Alright.
Who would you be?
I would be, Stewie.
I feel like I'd be Brian. But
Gay
not like...
baby. I don't know.
Okay, bro. I want to be Brian, but like the early Brian. Like season like 1 through like 3 Brian. I guess he really didn't start developing a character until season like 3. Because actually, I think he was just kind of like a opposite of Peter. I'd want to be more unique. I guess I could be Chris. But he's kind of retarded and gay and fat. Wait, that's me. Early Family Guy was so peak. Early Family Guy was like amazing. Like there's an episode where it's like an apocalypse or whatever, and they have to like survive off Twinkies, I think it is. It's like the funniest shit ever. I loved that episode. Actually, whenever you split your hair, like when you part it from the middle, you kind of like Quagmire. Okay, he was faster than me. Love when that happens. So they're not very cool.
Alright.
He's definitely dead now.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Please tell me that's not too far. He's barely damaged. There's no fucking way. How'd he take that? Should've just broke my knife on him.
Find joy in reposting stupid ass fucking retarded ass shit to his forum.
Isn't that what you do?
Alright, time for an omelet.
I can't believe I didn't get him on the first one. It's such a shame. Yeah, I should've just broke my knife on him, but I thought that'd be enough. I thought I saw his eye being red.
This is taking forever.
And I was like, oh, that's enough to kill him. Definitely not. Damn, am I going slow in this run or what?
Ned said her lab's not far.
Hopefully it should only take another 10 minutes. Oh, wait, no, I chose fucking... Oh, I chose Birkin 4. I don't know what's better, Claire or Leon. Because now I'm like, damn, Birkin 4 is gonna suck.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
I feel better going with Leon, but I just wanted to do something different. Place Claire.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Good. Cable car.
I would probably feel better if my Claire, or if my RE1 remake run was better. And I also had a shit 0. This is just looking like a bad run overall.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit
I mean, I'm a third of the way through, basically, but... No, I'm over a third of the way, but... Oh, did you leave?
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry.
I still can't hear you if you are talking. I wonder why.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully
Oh, I can hear him now.
You're getting fingered, and he's getting a little bit too into it, and he says, "Whose pussy is this? Are you going to woman? It's my pussy. It's mine. Or are you going to two? It's yours. Take it now." Let me know what you're gonna do in the comments. But in
The
the
pussy is
meantime,
mine. Let me see that bush, Jamie. See that bush.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
The bush is mine. You cannot have it.
Selection of healthy foods.
Wait.
Seriously?
Good. I need to get rid of the knife anyways. No, I'm thinking. Right there.
This should come in handy.
Damn, I thought I'd have more flame rounds. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. I have the chip on me, what does it matter?
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently
So if I
requested
put-
by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Bro, what?
It's already 4. I wish I got it started earlier, but I kind of had to wait an extra 2 hours. It's unfortunate. I wanted to start running at
I'm
like
not even kidding.
8.
No, fuck, it went away. I was on Facebook and I saw people you may know, and I saw a name, Ava Tyson, and I was like, is that fucking Chris Tyson? And I click on it, and it's them. And they only have like 200 friends. How did they get recommended to me?
That's people you
How
may
did
know.
How did Chris fucking Tyson get recommended to me?
Don't you know them super well? Aren't you like best friends with them?
207 friends, 1,600 posts. The most recent post was June 27th.
I forgot they're not in jail.
It's pictures
26-7.
them and their son. It's like, why is this recommended to me? And why is it just available for me to add them as a friend? Should I try adding them as a friend?
Fucking sure.
Dispense.
Do you really want Chris Tyson or Ava Tyson on your fucking friends list?
No, but I'm so curious as to what they post. There you go, I sent it to you. Just get
Send it to me? Why'd you send it to me, bro? No, you keep that shit far away from me. For certain reasons, you know why I don't want to interact with Chris Tyson.
Amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
How's it? Fuck. Didn't want to get hit again, but that's just what happens whenever the game fucks you. Doesn't matter. Good enough. Now, hopefully I can find a red and blue before Birkin 3.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Damn. Should have packed my part.
Should have picked my part.
Cooling complete.
Three, 4, F, 6, 7, 9, 9. Actually, there may have been more enemies this path. Wait, no, maybe. I forgot that guy spawns. You can take the bite. Need that knife. Could have none of these shots are killing him. Love that. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think I grabbed by one of these guys in fucking ages. Well, knife's kind of gone to shit now. So I can use it as an extra. Dispensing solution now.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Okay. It's fine. Wait, was that my good one? You fucking piece of shit. Oh, you took my good one. Oh, I feel so happy fucking Dory right now. Getting grabbed by 2 of them. Not ideal. Damn. Oh, I could have done this last time too. I had such a good run. last game, or last attempt of this. With RE0 barely taking me over an hour. I think it was like an hour and 7 or some shit like that. Now it's taking me an extra 20 because I'm stupid. RE1 taking me 2 hours, which is just fucking embarrassing. At least 2 remakes a decent time. At least it's only been an hour. Oh, I really hope 3 remake and 4 New Game Plus can really tie it all together and make it better. What's this? Normally I wouldn't do this, but I feel like kind of dire on supplies, so should be fine. Save that for later, maybe. I feel like this will be the run I succeed too. The run where it's just absolutely abysmal always, you know, always is the one that works.
Thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
Just gonna get rid of this. Fuck it. I really fucked myself over on that one. I actually could go for some acid. 6 is a little much, but fucking. And then I'll be able to find a green one probably. I don't know what's better. I'll probably just try acid at first. If it doesn't work, fuck it. I don't know what's better on them. I haven't really tested too much on this. I thought I'd de-switched. I tried. God, you can't damage yourself in this. Oh, nope, that can definitely damage me. It's like a 1 in 1 million shot. Went to the one with literally no ammo. I tried a knife right now. The happiest man in the world if I had a knife. I gotta have this. That would have been an insta kill. Well, this will be enough to kill him. Of course it wasn't. Oh my god, dude. How? How are you not dead yet? I have poured every fucking bullet into you. That was just sad. That was just sad.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Damn. Pretty sure that's easier on fucking hardcore, for crying out loud. It was genuinely painful. Which game say you finished, Mooney, and how many you have left to go? It says it on the top right.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
I need to know. Oh wait, 134 was my time? Really? It's probably gonna end up being fucking similar. Thanks, dude. You're welcome.
Sherry, walk faster.
Yeah, the entire run's been awful, but I still have 4 games left. Wait, no. Yeah, I have 4 games left. So, I still have enough time to make improvements to make this. I would like to be able to get a sub 10, but I doubt that's going to be possible for me right now. But if that takes an hour, hour and a half at most, hopefully only like 2 hours, I'll get close. It'll probably be like a 10:30, 10, maybe even 11 if I'm really sloppy. But I'm hoping I can do it in the amount of time. I'll be able to get all of them done within the time limit, but...
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
I'm just really ashamed of some of these times.
Son of a bitch! Sherry, run!
Here, my dog goes on her fit again. Every night she has this random fit, and I don't know why. She'll be completely fine for the rest of the night, but she'll have this fit where she'll just bark randomly for like 30 seconds.
Stupid thing's locked. Hold on. Sherry, where do you...
I did not have a GF.
The other side.
There you go, it's me.
You're my boy toy. What the fuck is it? What was the meaning of a boy toy? Like, what's the idea behind it? I don't get it. Yeah, girl, like straight couples say that, and I'm just like, that is gayer than sucking dick. Why not? Look at me, number one. Look at me, bro. I'm ugly as fuck. I'm chopped. I'm broke. Small dick. Just look at me. What else can I say that like is like bad? Probably something else as well. You know me, I'm a colored boy as well.
Sherry, you hanging in there? I'm right behind you. Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
I wish I had a blue herb. Should have grabbed the pistol, but I didn't even think about it whenever I was down there in the basement. Or, not the basement, the parking garage. I didn't even think about the JMB. Also, modern days with dating apps just sucks. Modern dating is just awful. Either everyone is generic and exactly the fucking same, or they just do not fit you or your personality at all, and half the fucking apps are god-awful as well. It's like, oh yeah, I definitely want to spend like fucking $80 on your shitty fucking dating app just so I can get called fucking ugly by women. What'd you say?
I gotta go to bed.
Good night. Be a good boy. Don't do any war crimes.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye. I literally was running into a wall the entire time. This guy does so much damage. I had really poor ammo managing this round game speedrun. He's almost dead. We just got him with like the final couple shots. Alright. It's over. Not bad. S+. 125. It's probably the best time I've had. It's the first decent run. And I still had really poor ammo managing. So yeah. But now, this is when it's going to start. This should be really easy. I'm playing this on easy difficulty just because I do not give a fuck. Normally, I would play this game on standard or even hardcore, maybe. It depends on how cocky I'm feeling. But right now, I do not give a fuck about this game. And I would rather play and just do easy shit. Did I get the bonuses in the shop and all that shit? I think I did. Yeah, cool. Wait, you know what I want to do? This is something I wanted to get last time, but I did not. I do have enough for it. It's hard out there. Could be too hard on yourself, Mooney. You tall, right? Not really. 5'11". 5'10", 5'11". So, don't quite have that 6 foot thing yet. But here's the thing, I'm not really looking to date. Right now, with my living situation and just how I feel about shit like that, I'm not really in the mood for it. I can't, you know... I just don't feel like I could handle it. I mean, I could, but I just don't feel like looking for it and having to deal with the bullshit of looking for it in the way. If you know what I'm talking about. Might change my shit to display capture if it looks like it's lagging, which it looks like it might be a little bit. I might change it to display. But I'll have to check.
No way.
You know, and plus, you know, just shit like schedules and, you know, what I do and what I like to do. you know, I like the free time I have, and having to spend that free time that I enjoy doing things and having to spend a lot of that time with other shit. It's not a big, I'm not a huge fan of it. And on top of that, you know, I'm really bad at managing time with things, you know. I have a really bad time balancing between work, streaming, off time.
Over here.
And plus, I'm young. I don't care to really get too deep into it in a way, you know. If I was older, if I was like 25, I would start looking. But like, what am I in a rush for? It's a big thing of mine. What am I in a rush for? Because like, majority of relationships don't even work out early on in your life, you know. You can have things that you want to succeed and that you think are going to be great or whatever, but a lot of the time they just don't end up being that. So it's another thing that kind of like makes me be like, I don't really care too much about it, you know. Yeah, I got my entire life to figure some shit out. Low effort R3 make, yeah. And I don't feel like putting a lot of effort in, so I'm putting this on easy mode. I wish I would have saved some of my pizza that I ate earlier for now, because I'm kind of getting hungry again, and I don't like that I'm getting hungry again. Oh! I forgot, on easy mode, you have an entire fucking AR. Shit, I'll use it. I don't give a fuck. I have a question. Do you guys just want to see me do New Game Plus? Should I just use the infinite rocket launcher and just get this over with fast? I'm already doing it before, just because I would do New Game Plus normal, or I would do New Game on RE4 because I do know most of the speedrun strats. I did, I do have the most time in that game, but I kind of just want to be able to get that done and over with fast. Oh shit, it's RT. I won't actually die here, right? Okay, we're good. I don't know what happened to today's chicks. I think the internet has a lot to do with the relationship problems. I don't think it's just chicks, number one. I think it's men and women. But I think a big thing, a big reason why relationships don't work. I still have Marvin. I completely forgot. I thought I got rid of that. But I think a big problem with relationships are just people don't really know what they want. You know, like I don't really know what I want. A lot of people don't, and it's just young. You know, it's just being young.
No thanks.
There's just too many options, and people don't really care too much nowadays. There's just so many back and forth things, you know. Oh, do I gotta be a cool guy? Do I gotta be myself? Am I gonna look like a loser? You know.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who
there's just a lot of extra shit that gets added in. Even if I don't particularly care about that stuff, people do. Like, I don't care about putting on a persona or being, like, a cool guy or whatever. Like, I just don't give a fuck that much about it. But, in the general scheme of things, you know, people want to try their best to impress someone or whatever it may be. And just to get into something that lasts longer than like 3 years, you have to really be, like you have to get super lucky with it. Because it doesn't just come down to, oh my god, you're just, super nice or whatever, or like, there's a good reason behind it. It usually is just because, like, you're lucky. Right time, right place, a lot of shit like that. Do I even get ammo for this fucking thing? Wait, yeah, I have this now. Wait, I can't use this. Shrek has always been in Resident Evil. Just like CJ has been in every fucking game ever. Please don't do the cool guy thing. I'm too cool for you guys, though. That's the thing. You guys don't want me to be the cool guy because I'm already too cool. So, like, my awesomeness would just, like, overlap and it'd be like, you know, like, bro, serve some pussy for the rest of us. That kind of thing. Don't worry, I get you guys. But... why was it doing that? Why was it doing that? This shit's not too graphically intense. This shit just randomly happens. It just randomly happens. Like, my shit just started lagging out of fucking nowhere. I have to take a second now to get my shit caught up, because my shit was just messing up so bad. Should be fine now, but I don't even know. The fuck was causing it? I don't know. Yeah, San Andreas, CJ. He's in, like, every game ever. I'm not even joking either. It's a real thing. Maybe my graphics settings are just too high? Is it at 4K and I just didn't realize? Oh my god, it is. Jesus fucking Christ. That's my bad, guys. I did not realize my shit was on max fucking graphics because this game sucks. My god. No wonder my fucking PC almost got overloaded. I had fucking 4K quality. Like, why the fuck? I hate that it doesn't. Even my game feels like it's running better now. Holy shit. I didn't even notice. But like, I fucking hate this game specifically. There's a lot of games, but this game specifically always does that. It will put on the max graphics every time I load it up, and I'm like, why? Why is it doing that? I don't choose that. I choose a different option. I make sure I have it to where it's not gonna fucking immediately blow up, and then it just does it anyways. Put the worst settings ever? No, I'd like not to. I'd like to actually be able to complete this. How's he in every game ever? Because every fucking game ever, you can find him as a mod. I don't know what it is with that specific character, but every game I have ever seen that I've modded has CJ in it. I have seen it with games that have, on average, like 2,000... Dude, I play this game. It's a very small game. Nobody knows about it, really. It's a very obscure game called Obscure, The Aftermath. It's a very, very small game. I go on Nexus mods. I'm surprised there even was anything for it. It had 12 mods. That's it. And one of them was fucking CJ. In every other game that I fucking play, he's also available to mod in. It is insane how many games he's in. And I think it's cool that there's like a universal modded character. I think it's really cool. But I'm not joking when I say like literally every game I've ever modded. I don't know how to get extra ammo for this gun. I'm gonna be completely real. How the fuck do I even get extra ammo? There's no way they just give me this little amount of ammo and I'm supposed to have it for the rest of the game. Even unassisted. I think Cope's maybe... I don't know if she's even played this. I know she probably would have played it on assisted, but I'm not too sure. I would have to ask her because I have no experience in this game on easy. I take the cool thing back, be a little cool, but not too much. Yeah, it'd be impossible for me to be, like, just... It too cool, like I said, worlds would explode. When worlds collide. I do find it crazy that I can run this game at 4K settings. I know it's not like the most graphically intense, but like that's still pretty good. Like being able to play a 4K game or play this game in 4K, pretty awesome. Is this an L game? Yeah. But is that even a question? Like you already know the answer. And to be fair, there are shorter games I could be playing from Resident Evil. Maybe not shorter than this one, but in general, that wouldn't have to include this one. Like RE1, I know 100% I could finish that faster, or at least a little bit faster than this. I'm talking about the OG, by the way. But like, I decide to not include like repeats of the same game. I might do that eventually. Maybe I'll choose to do that. But right now, nah. God fucking damn you. Just do. I think I'm just gonna change it down anyways. Only so I can just make it run as good as I can. I don't need that. Well, I've never seen CJ outside of San Andreas. San Andreas is overrated. It's great, but not that great. I think it's just because, like, it's a classic. Like, I feel like you have to respect the classics to a certain degree. To where it's like, it was so good at the time. That's why you respect it. At least that's my theory on it. Like, I think that's what makes a classic game, is that it's not the best. But it was so good at the time that it was released that, you know, it's considered a classic. Do get extra ammo, nice. So it's just in certain spots. I'll be completely fine now. Wait, I need herbs. I need regular herbs. I think there's some waiting for me out here too.
Oh, it smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
You think, Jill?
Here we go.
Wow. I forgot how little enemies were aggressive in this. Holy shit. Enemies are just not aggressive at all. I like how Chris is in majority of the Resident Evil games, and yet I still am not speedrunning a single game where he's a main character in it. He's in 8. We only play this for like 15 minutes.
Come on!
Okay. Got the iframe too. Ouch. Didn't get the iframe there. Could have dodged it, I just didn't care to. Just want to make sure I was not infected.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably would have known, but I just wanted to be safe.
The main power switch.
Okay.
Carl.
Ouch. Let's do this. I don't even care what he drops. I'm not going to use it anyways. Car. Carlito. Moon's Donuts. So I think good about this game.
Okay, back again.
Okay. We're making pretty good time though.
Carl. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street.
I think it's FA. I'm not an idiot.
Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Fuck, I missed it.
Valid
Nice.
route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting
It's a
some.
puzzle I haven't fucked up in a very long time.
Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the
Maybe because it's like the only puzzle in this entire game, and it's barely a puzzle. They tried to fuck me, but I was too smart and sexy for it. Getting a little hairy. I do want to get this extra stuff. I know it's a waste of time, but it's only like a minute. Dangerous came out, I was kind of disappointed. Imagine going from Vice City to the ghetto. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Were you also disappointed in GTA 5?
Come on, you creepy ass stalker! You want stars? I'll give you stars!
Wow. I legit just hit him with the fucking electric and that was enough. It's kind of crazy, just how slow he is unassisted.
Carlos! Oh, I need to find another way out.
Nice, 100 shots.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
Not even 30 minutes and we're already in the sewer. Not bad.
what was that?
Okay. Need this extra room for later. Why do you ask if I was disappointed with GTA 5? Because like 40% of that game is like in the ghetto. Because they take place in the literal same location, Los Santos. You know, like you can literally travel to where CJ was, Grove Street, you know, with the Ballas, the, I don't remember what the other group's actually called. It's Ballas and the something else. And you play as Franklin, who is very similar in a lot of ways to CJ. Danklin. I've been kind of debating about doing a playthrough of GTA 5. But only kind of. Like, I don't know if I actually want to. It sounds kind of fun. Because, like, I do enjoy the story, and the, not really the story. I think the characters are just really fun. I really like all the characters, and I'm like, you know, I don't play the game, but I watch a lot of content on it. Just because I really like Dark Vibe Radio. I really enjoy that YouTuber. God, what can I even make for food? I do have that one thing I've been wanting to try. I might save that for later, actually.
Carlos. It can use weapons?
It can use weapons. They use weapons now? They use weapons now. I wonder if anybody's even going to get that reference. Probably not. I make a lot of niche references, I realize.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Shrek thing is hilarious. Yeah, I had a RE9 mod with Chunk as Shrek, which I really enjoyed. Where did Jamie go? He went to bed. He worked today, so he was really tired. Which I was surprised he stayed up for as late as he did. I thought he was only gonna be up for like an hour or two, but he was here for a good like 5 hours. Which is always nice chatting with him. Usually he's sleeping though, so I usually don't ask him if he wants to like hang out in BC.
All right. Maybe I can hit the filter.
Oh, wrong one. I thought that was the grenade launcher rounds. That was not.
Still kicking?
Wow, he is slow. It'll like instantly kick it, yeah. Kinda wish I would have grabbed a little bit more ammo, but it's fine. Like I said, this isn't even a game of skill. This game is just about getting through it. This is the pure endurance test. These next two games aren't really a test of my playing the game fast skills. 4 a little bit, because there's a lot of neat tricks I can do. But 3, there's like none. I'm stupid. I'll be disappointed if I do not beat this game faster than 2 Remake. So I beat the game with like an hour and 20, and I'm hoping to do the same thing here. I really wish I picked up that shotgun ammo. I kind of relied on that shotgun ammo through here, mostly because I'm not using pistol. I could be using New Game Plus things, but I chose not to. I would if I was playing standard. That was like right beside me. I meant to ask Jamie if we were still doing that Kennywood trip. I meant to ask him that. Still not for another like 3 weeks, but still. I really wish I could get to RPD before 30. I probably can. I definitely can. It's just a matter about my skill. And I decided to do a little pit stop at the thing. But at least I already took my pee break. That's another reason why RE2 Remake lasted a little bit longer. Because I took like a 3 to 4 minute pee break, so... Carlos.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Can you fucking move? That's awesome, buddy.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah, and you'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
You ever played GTA 4? Didn't finish it, but I got like maybe 20% of the way through it. RPD 1, boys. Oh, no, it's RPD. This is an RE2.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure?
Forgot how fucking bad his back looks.
Come get some. These stars. That could be useful.
It's open.
Didn't like it. At that time, I just wasn't a big GTA person. And I really have never been a huge GTA fan. I've played GTA a lot, but GTA Online, but I've never been like a big fan of it. Where I can play it like repetitively. Or even like finish a game. It's just not the kind of game for me. Like I played San Andreas about halfway through as well. I played I did finish GTA 5, and I did play a lot of Liberty City Stories on the PS2. Like I said, I've never been the biggest GTA fan.
Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
I'll call you if I find anything. Hey, be careful.
Sorry, I'm trying to do this shit one-handed. It's really hard. Oh God, just fucking screw on, why don't you? Yeah. God, how can I do that in my world record run, right? As I proceed to do this. Well, there's only 16? What the fuck?
What the hell was that thing?
The body's not there.
Here we go. T.
I think I have to come up here, don't I? Yeah. I do actually need heals. Devil Cry, maybe? Yeah, maybe I'll bring this curse upon myself, but... You know, I have never gone through life with losing my voice. I know that happens to some people, but I don't think I've ever had that happen. I didn't even see him in here. I went all the way around, did not see him. What am I looking for? 104.
Mine now.
Ooh, just in time.
One at a time, take a number.
A little way that bounced off one of their heads.
This asshole again. This'll take some time. Look around.
It's never happened to me.
Anything useful.
Yeah, I know my mom had it happen to her a couple weeks ago. It's kind of weird to think about, though. Hopefully this is worth more than 16, right? Make it worth my time. 50, okay, that's better. 16's more fucked up, but, you know, it's fine. There's just nothing else here. Let's go. I just wanted some extra stuff, even if it wasn't the best. At least it was something.
Am I the only one who made it?
She lose her voice? I mean, yeah, it's back now. Like, it's like a temporary thing. For like a couple days, your voice will, like, you barely have one. You can barely talk.
Carla.
I'm not gonna say it's like very common or anything, but you know, it does happen to people. I've heard about it before. Do you have an infection or something? No, I think it's just like a vocal strain, that kind of thing.
I can't stay here.
I think it's just if you like strain your vocal cords too much or whatever. Like if you scream a lot or you yell a lot or... I don't know. I don't know if it's just caused by that. It might be something else as well. Oh, I thought that was good enough. Okay. Dunderhead. Currently don't have normal gunpowder, so to work for now.
I'm gonna kill you.
They're so threatening. What? I don't know, it's more crazy. That I'm gonna try to land right through him? There's something else I was gonna say, but I completely forgot.
Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Alright, fuck this one. Have any questions about South Africa? Not really. I don't really know too much about it to even ask questions. Like, it's just a continent. It is a good place to live, and that's about all I got.
It'll be okay. I promise. Tara. Don't got time for this.
Welcome to the office of
Dr. Nathaniel Bard.
Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please. Fun fact, making your enemies crippled is actually the best way to play this game. I really hope that in RE1 Remake, if we ever do get that, if we get hunters again, I really hope they make the hunters better than they are in this game. I'm not really a big fan of the hunters in this game. I don't know why. Jill hate boner. It's just another country right at the bottom of Africa. We have a mixture of races here. Not sure why. I don't think that answered the question if it's good or not. I've never seen him punch without there being an enemy in front of him. That's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to get that to activate. I mean, yeah, gaming is a universal language. It's pretty cool. God. I'm only a little bit tired tonight because I kind of woke up earlier. I think I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night. It was a little bit less than I wanted. But I couldn't fall asleep last night, no matter how hard I tried.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm a goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
I'm the best file.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard. Is it here?
Right, now we just have the holdout we have to do.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
So we're almost done with the game. Almost. I think we have another 20 minutes. That's unfortunate.
You're gonna be okay, Joe. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Only gear is a first aid spray.
Now the fun shit begins.
Right, really? The fun stuff's about to begin in RE3 Remake? I don't believe so. I think you're lying to me. What's wrong with the character I'm playing? It's just the mods I have on that kind of make it fucked up. But he's beautiful. He's absolutely gorgeous. You gonna date someone? What race is your preference? I don't have one.
Oh, come on.
Race is like the last thing I give a fuck about when I'm looking to date someone. If you date someone from any background, yeah. As long as they're not a bad person, I really don't care. Wow. Forgot how good the knife is in 2 Remake compared to this game. Fucking hate aim assist. Hate it so much. It's fucking me up. going on, dude?
Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos.
Let's just hang on. Once I tell you, sir, from people with a bad religion, I can't spell it out, but just believe me. Sure. I mean, I don't really care what the person I'm dating's belief system is. Like, as long as it isn't an issue for them. I just don't care to be dragged out to do something I don't want to do. So the only thing I kind of have against it is, like, I just don't want to... If I don't want to do this thing, just don't make me do it. That's all I ask. You never get an upgrade for that? Oh no, I must have just not grabbed it.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Welcome to corporate America, where the fuck Ada says. Welcome to Canada. So it's best to stay away from religion. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about it. I don't really interact with it. I'd say, you know, believe in whatever you want to believe in. I don't really mind. I don't care if you think that a giant fucking tentacle octopus monster fucking created the world. Like, if that's what you want to believe, who am I to tell you no?
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
Calm down, Jigsaw. You know, I don't know, I just don't care in general about religion. I don't have a problem with religious people either. The only time I don't like them is whenever they try to shove it down your throat. Like, hey, I'm okay with you, you know, spreading your own, like, to your own people or whatever. You know, I don't mind anything that comes from that shit. You know, as long as it makes you happy at the end of the day, that's completely fine. But if you try to shove it down my throat and be like, oh, you're gonna burn in hell, you little fucking piece of shit, if you don't go fucking pray to God right now. If you don't turn yourself in, basically, it's just like, alright, bro. It's like, hey, those sins that you committed, you know, how badly you treated Jesus even though you weren't even born yet, yeah, you gotta repent for that. It's like, what the fuck did I do, bro? I wasn't even born yet. Like, I always had that same thought that religion is just used as a way to keep people, like, to keep people in control, or being controlled. Like, you know, don't be bad, do good things, you know, spread the word or whatever, like, be a good person overall, you know, and it makes sense in a way, you know, it's kind of fucked up, but it makes sense. Because it's like, if you think about it, you know, like, you kind of need something. Because people, I feel like, with no, not laws necessarily, but with no remorse, they're pretty scary. You know, people in general are pretty fucking scary. So it's like, I get the idea of, you know, wanting to try to have some kind of control over that. And being able to keep people in line. And I see that. And I'm like, just some of the things make sense, you know? I personally never preached anyone, that's good. Like, I think it's fun and interesting to talk about and summarize in theory, but people also make it their in, like, entire life. Which I don't know if I could ever spend my entire life, or, like, my entire pinnacle of my being is you know, being servient to a god. I think that the idea of God in general is really weird, considering that it's like I'm not the biggest, you know, religious person. I don't know too much about it, from what I know. It's that it's like, you know, the biggest thing is heaven and hell, you know, God created the world, whatever. But, like, the idea to me that an all-loving God, who, mind you, apparently, you know, he died for your sins, he loves you, he is like, you are just, he made us all in his image, which I don't believe in, but let's just take that as true. Let's take this as fact. The idea of an all-loving God that lets you have free choice, and you're willing to do whatever, but then also, if he wants to, send you to hell and burn for eternity. Like, you're telling me, like, an innocent grandma never committed, like, she never was a bad person, she never did anything, but she swore a couple times. You know, you're telling me that she deserves to burn in hell for all eternity? All because she didn't believe, and because she swore a couple times in her life? Or not even that she swore, she could be the perfect person, but because she didn't believe, that's all it takes. Which is crazy to me. Because I'm like, that's just... what kind of all-loving God does that? Like, imagine this in a scenario. Let's say I invite you to my... what the fuck? I invite you to my house, right? And I'm like, hey, guess what? I give you the free choice to leave. You can leave my house right now. But if you do leave my house right now, I will break your legs, I will fucking beat you up, and I will murder you out on the street. If you decide to leave. I'm giving you a choice. But, like, just saying, if you do that, I'm gonna hurt you badly. And, it's gonna be fun. So, again, how does that make sense? That's not free choice. That's not free anything. That is being like, oh, you can do it, but you're gonna suffer. Like, it's the illusion of choice. It's the illusion of free thought, which sounds deceptive in a way, because it's literally what it is. You know, oh, you don't have to believe. I'm not going to make you follow me. I will not make you follow me. But if you don't, you will suffer forever. Sounds a little threatening, you know? So just tiny bit threatening. That's the only thing I have an issue with. So you believe in predestination? I don't know what that is. Or predestiny? Yeah, no. I don't believe in anything. I don't know why or how we were created. But we were. Humans, you know. Somehow. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some way. I mean, bro, look just at technology in general. It wouldn't surprise me if something created us. Or, you know, we just kind of came out of nowhere. It wouldn't surprise me either way. But, I choose not to believe, or at least don't have faith in a God that would be so cruel to its own creation. Like, motherfucker, you created us. Well, yeah, I plan on disciplining my child, but I'm gonna make him burn in hell. And it's like, an all-powerful, all-knowing God. You really think that, damn, maybe there'd be, like, clear things that he is real and not just faith. You know what I mean? You think there'd be, like, clear-cut evidence, this is 100%, and then you have the, you know, choice to believe. There's not. It's theory, it's hearsay, it's, hey, this person says this thing, believe in what this person says because they know better than you. That's all it is. There's no hardcore proof you can look at that's 100%, like, this actually happened. And that's my issue. because it's all theories, hearsay, it's all just, or no, not hearsay, my bad. She said, he said, that kind of thing. That's where I draw the line of, like, that's my issue. And the fact that there's so many different rules, some people have different rules, some people, like, for example, the biggest one for me personally is like, oh, God loves everyone. Except for this people, these people, they don't like these ones. And also the idea of, how would you even know that your God is the right God? Considering, let's say, there is 100 gods to choose from, which there's more than 100 religions, but let's just theoretically say that. Let's say there's 100. You have a 1 in 100 chance of being correct. Why is yours the right one? Because it's the most popular? Is popularity really going to count? Really? There's a lot of different debates that go into that, where it's like, there are so many different ones. The odds of yours being correct, I feel like you have the same amount of chance of, like, winning the lottery. We don't have a choice. I think in a way we don't have a choice. No matter what, we are going to be born. Like, I'm not talking about, like, abortions and shit like that, but in general, if you were born, you had no choice in the matter. When you die, you have no choice in the matter. We are here on a planet, on a rock, in the middle of a fucking galaxy. You know, not because we chose to. I personally don't know. Jesus Christ, my fucking voice cracked. It's coming up with my cry. I don't know. I personally don't know if heaven and hell exists, but what you believe determines your actions. Here's what I believe. I believe there is nothing after death. True to my heart, true to everything. I believe there is genuinely nothing after death. Not a damn thing. I think it's exactly what it was like before you were born. Nothing. Not blackness, not eternal suffering, not whatever. I believe there's nothing. I think you should still make the most of it. I think you should still be kind and loving to the people around you and, you know, give back to the world a little bit, you know, at least as much as you take from it. Just be a good person overall. Not because you have to, but because you just should. It's just a good thing to do. And that's the way I like to think about it. Because I'm like, you know what? Life is extremely unfair. Life is the most unfair thing you will ever experience in your entire life. But the one thing that is fair and guaranteed is death. Now, it's not fair for everyone how it gets achieved, but at the end of the day, you will die. And I think there's something good about that in my eyes. Because I'm like, no matter how much of a bad person that is, no matter how shitty a person, you know, this one guy is, how rich he is, no matter who he is, he will die. And so will you. It's the only fair. It's the only guarantee. And I like that idea. Because out of everything that's fair, the darkest one is the only one that gets everyone across the board. Now, in death it can be unfair, because, like, you know, if you die early or whatever, just something unfair that you know, couldn't predict or you couldn't do anything against. That's unfortunate. And, you know, it's shitty. But at least it's... the idea of death is equal for everyone. Also, because I don't like the idea of a really bad person getting into heaven because he just had faith and he repented. I don't agree with that. That's another reason I don't agree. Why are they high-pitched? They're not. Like, think of the worst person that you know right now, even if it's me. Right now. Think of the worst person. And you're telling me that worst person you could think of, a murderer, a rapist, whatever it may be, you're telling me that person can make it into heaven all because they repented? That's not fair. That's not good. That's something I don't agree with personally.
Jill, is that...
Fuck.
Watch it, you've got company.
Tank number 8. No? 7? What the fuck? He is just not picking a tank. 5. Yeah, I know. Why'd it get so blue all of a sudden? I don't know. Yeah, I know a lot about Christianity just because I've been around a lot of people who are Christian, or who are Christian. I've been to church a couple times, against my will, but I still have been to church. It's not my favorite. It doesn't help that a lot of bad people in the world also are bad. Like, I know that's not dictated of literally every single person. Dumb, motherfucking stupid, believe me. But you know, I do know there's a lot of bad people in the world that follow that.
Number 4.
I got this.
I got this. Not what I intended to hit. But I'll take it.
Should be dead soon. Alright, that's it. Christian, yeah.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Ah, this will do. Fuck it. Look at it. Like I said, at the end of the day, I think people should be able to choose whatever they want to believe in. If it makes you feel better, if it makes you sleep better at night, if you think that's truly what happened, then that's fine.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
That's bullshit. A lot of people hate Christianity. Obviously heard it all. I mean, yeah.
Power sources remaining.
At least here in America, it is the most popular, I believe. And a lot of people get defensive over it. And that's, I love it, but I hate it. I'm like, how do people get so defensive over it and care that fucking much about whatever it may be? Like, even if you, like, if someone were to insult something I believe in or something I care about, I wouldn't give it attention. Like, I just wouldn't care. I'd be like, damn, that's a shame. Whatever. Let's move on. Who cares? Okay.
All power sources activated.
That is RE3 remake. Never got a principle when it comes to line, because I feel like you're a rational fucking human being. This is the third game in a row where they use that They used it in 7, 2 Remake, and this game. It's not even slightly different. It is the same. It's the same everything.
I can still catch him.
Cool. An hour 17, not bad. Okay. Done. Alright, new game plus RE4 remake. Or RE4 OG. Ooh, I have my randomizer on. I 100% have my randomizer on. I need to turn that off. I just fucking realized. I was like, I know I forgot to turn that off. Damn it. I knew I meant to do it because I had 2 remake Chaos mod. And I got rid of that. Fuck. Give me a second. Okay. Steam 4 manage musical files. PC randomizer. Yes. Restore game. Cool. Awesome. Let's try this again. Well, this is loading up. I can pour myself another drink. This will be good enough. I'm gonna use the OG outfit.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all strange? Is I thank. What are you buying?
I haven't used this in fucking ages.
Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
TMP will be very helpful.
Thank you.
And rocket launcher.
What are you buying? Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying? Thank you.
Okay, here we go. The reason why I chose the TMP as my secondary is because I needed something that can kill fast and where I don't have to like pull out the PRL. I haven't used the PRL in literal years, but I'm gonna use it now. I could have gotten the Striker as well. I might get the next Merchant. It's not really that impactful, honestly. Like, believe you me, the dimming glitch is not even used that much in the speedrun. There's a couple rooms, but not too much. I'm gonna try to do the speedrun strat for this. For the game, I'm gonna try to do as much speedrun strats as I can. Oh, my shotgun's glitched. I actually don't remember what the I think it's, what the fuck is happening with him? Really loud. Alright, I actually did the speedrun strat correct. This is the game where I can actually flex my skills. Somewhat. And I am doing New Game Plus, but like I can still use strats. This takes me back to my speedrunning days of this game. Terrible days, but it was a speedrun at the end of the day. I do miss speedrunning a little bit. Pluser, plus, triple DX. Let's see if I can do this strat too. I have to wait as long as I can. Nah, I could have waited another, like, second. But it puts you closer to the tunnel. If you do it too early, it puts you, like, right in front of the tree, but... the closest I've ever gotten it, personally, is, like, right in front of the tunnel. Like, there I was still a couple feet back, but... Holy shit, dude. There were certain, runs I did where I was like, damn, that's really good. Didn't have too many runs in here whenever I was speedrunning this game. I think it's right, actually. See, that was always the guy that hit me, though. I think I did it just a tad bit late, because I was kind of confused on where to go. If you do that right, he's not supposed to hit you. You can completely avoid him, but... I've also had some troubles with this guy, not too much, but... You can mostly just run past him. Fun fact, it's actually faster to do this than to go to the door first and do it. Just a little fun fact. Usually those guys are supposed to die. Let me get this heal. I wish I could turn the game down. It's a little loud. Maybe one day I'll have to get back into running this game. I really did enjoy it. What's next, Barney? I meant Barney. Ooh. No mods on this one? No. A lot of the mods require the HD project, which I do actually have installed right now, by the way. I do have the HD project installed for my future playthroughs of RE4 because it makes the game look so fucking good. But a big reason why I don't have any mods on is just because normally I do like the randomizer mods and shit like that for this game, but this game's way harder to mod. It is so much harder. Like usually you can just use Mod Manager.
What are you buying?
Fuck, I need to... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to organize my inventory a little bit. Time loss. I think I could probably put that here and then that here, but this is gonna have to go... I guess put it right there. It's not gonna look pretty, but it'll do. Just so it's one step closer. But yeah, I got no mods, really. Oh wait, anyways, yeah, usually you can use the Mod Manager download for, Resident Evil games, which is a super simple way of modding. Like, it's literally just a drag and drop, thing. But this, like, the older Resident Evil games, way harder. Like, you actually have to go into the files and shit and, like, edit them. Or, like, I guess it's not too hard, it's just... I'm a little bit of a virgin when it comes to it, so like, anytime I do it, I kind of get more scared than anything. Just because I don't want to have to mess it up and then not be able to do whatever I wanted to. But if I put enough time and effort into it, I can mod anything. I actually want this, flash. There it is. I don't remember if you can end this too early. Just realized I actually do want that switched around. It's faster to access when it's on the back, or to the right, whatever. Sorry, I had some on my arm, or I had some on my hand and my leg itched. But it shouldn't be that bad. This is the game I have the most experience in with speedrunning. But usually I did New Game Pro. I don't know anything about New Game Plus, but it's still the same rules basically. What? I'm trying to skip. I've always hated the logo in terms of speedrunning. The logo's always been a terrible area. I'm not gonna try to do it fast, I'm just gonna try to do it like normal. Just because I don't care about my individual time. Terrible to log out, by the way. Absolutely horrendous. It's awful. Missed it entirely. Awesome. Alright, bad to log out. That's why I don't use my mouse. I don't know why I chose to use my mouse. I don't have a DPI set. What's that too? Okay, this is also a combination of me playing terribly. I use my mouse to look around, but not to actually shoot him with. I kind of forgot about that staple roll. This is what we want Delago to do. So you can hit him 3 times back to back. I think a slow dive means left. Yes. Slow dive does mean left. I went right when I got hit. Terrible. It's not as much messing with the source code as it is just being disappointed that I won't be able to do whatever I want to do if I'll just save here. Damn, 13 minutes though, not bad. I know in actual time it's like 15, but still. And I really haven't used like anything New Game Plus besides my TMP, but you can just use the pistol, it's basically the same speed. Maybe like a second faster. Oh, I mean, I guess depending on your RNG, of course. But nothing really has changed. Now, I know people like to go forward and shoot them, but I like to come over here and shoot it first. This was always the strat I did. God, it really, doing this has kind of got me in the mood to speedrun again. Like, give it another go. Like, I'm not even joking. It genuinely makes me want to run it again. If I didn't have a job for like a month, no joke, I would do this. If YouTube was my, like, full-time job, or even if I could just work part-time, oh yeah, I would speedrun the fuck out of this game, like, non-stop. Or I'd speedrun, like, the entire series. At least the ones I'm interested in, but, but I think it's just because, like, it's funner now. Well, when bullshit like that happens, it's really fun. Oh, yeah. But, like, I think it's funner now, just because, like, I don't have to worry about the individual time itself. I can just worry about, like, the overall. Which, when it comes to speedrun, I mean, I know it's basically the same thing, but, like, you know, when a speedrun is an hour and a half versus, you know, whatever fucking time this is gonna be, it's a lot different. Because, like, every second counts, whereas in something like this, like, not every second's gonna count. You know. If it's good, that's great. If it's bad, I expected it to be. Rocket launcher use. That pays back half of the rocket launcher right there. Thankfully, we can just look up to avoid getting the dogs to hit us. I don't remember where a lot of my runs died at. But I feel like if I ever do go back into speedrun in this game, the way I want to do it is, I want to, what's it called? I want to just reset rooms in practice whenever I'm doing early runs. Even if I don't make it like an official run. Or like an official attempt. I want to, just like, oh, I get hit here and this fucks up whatever. Well, okay, I'm just gonna reset the room. even if my time ends up being like 2.5 hours, which is obviously terrible, like that's fucking not even speedrunning worthy, but like, you know, just theoretically. Just so that I can like get practice in and know how to like avoid certain things or whatever. Even better. And that's why I did like village, castle, and island percents, but you know, it was nice to help me get that practice in. And I practice this a lot, but speedrunning is just a thing of just never-ending practicing. Or never-ending practice. I need to start saving after every single level.
Leon! Shoot those barrels on that wagon!
I don't remember what the strat was for here. Like, I don't remember it at all. Oh, I want another rocket launcher.
Welcome.
I buy it so that I can deal with the things later on.
What are you buying?
Well, actually, in the run, I don't think you buy it now. I think you have to wait.
Come back anytime.
But I don't remember when you use it next. I genuinely don't remember when you use it next. It's not even Mendez. Oh yeah, I do need to collect the, well, I might not even collect the incendiary rounds. I might just defeat him with, like, the PRL or whatever. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I'm actually not doing too awful. I think I had, like, a run or two die there. This was the worst. I don't remember this at all. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, this is one of the rooms I actually had a lot of trouble on whenever I played it. Never mind, TMP's better. Why the fuck am I even bothering using the fucking PRL? The PRL sucks. I mean, it's good, but like, not for speedrunning. It's super terrible for speedrunning. I think, yeah, normally this is not how you're supposed to do the room. This is like a terrible room, but it's whatever. Ashley Coward. Oh my god, dude. Ashley's being terrible right now. The cabin was always a rough part. The cabin was always rough. Every single time. I think we're supposed to do this.
Are you trying to kill me? Use this.
Because no matter what, enemies spawn at a set pace. Even if you try to kill them quickly, sometimes it doesn't work out. And you have to kill 40 enemies. You have to do like very specific things in order to kill them. I don't even like it. I really wish I was doing a new game, actually. I'm not even joking. But then I would definitely get soft locked because I'd fuck myself over somehow. I wouldn't soft lock myself because I can do this shit knife only if I wanted to, but I would just be extremely fucked. And I would have to spend like 30 minutes doing something, and it just would not be good. thing is so weird. Yeah, sometimes the thing can glitch. Damn, 20 minutes now. Obviously, it's way better than I ever did on my actual runs, but duh. Yeah, like I said, who knows? Maybe one day I'll actually get back into running this game. I don't know if I have any plans on it anytime soon, but eventually I'll do it.
Leon!
I think I killed Ashley. You can actually do that all in one swipe if you're good enough. I am not. Someone's awake. I know my dog's awake. It's not my dog, but still. He's the only one you don't actually have to open your inventory for first. Fun fact. And get the semi-auto maybe, if I feel like it. I guess there's a limit. There actually is a new speedrun skip that's been found since I stopped running the game. I think it saves 30 seconds. Imagine you keep it like ready so long that it just explodes in the one's hand. Well, imagine imagine holding it in so long that it just crashes your game. What the fuck? I've never. Wow, that's new. Maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't use the PRL. Wow, I have not seen that one. That's new. Well, shit. Motherfucker. This is why I saved. I'm just gonna use a TMP. How about that? Easy. Definitely fucked that up, but it worked. I didn't remember when you were supposed to hold her back. I think I did it right, actually? I don't know. I lost 3 minutes of my speed run because of this bullshit. Motherfucker. So normally in the run, what you would do is you would have 4 incendiary grenades to instantly kill Mendez. But I kind of forgot to grab them this run. So, it's fine. Do a New Game Plus for a reason. I just like using new game strats, it's funner. I'm only on game 5. Damn. 5 out of 7. Probably just use a PRL. Wow, the PRL is broken. I gotta stop using PRL. It's actually broken. It just breaks my game every time I use it. For the first like 5 chapters it was okay, but chapter 6 it's just not working. Okay, so we're just gonna be going back to the drawing board with that. That's weird. It's interesting. Cool. That's now officially like 7 minutes I just lost. I've legit just lost 7 minutes because this wants to keep crashing whenever I use that. Okay, maybe this chapter it's just really bugged with it. I don't know what it is, but this is going to be getting thrown away. There's 2 incendiary grenades there. I'll be able to use that actually instead. It's not the HD project either. I mean, maybe it's the HD project colliding with the PRL and it's just not working, but I played through the entire game with HD project and it only crashed like once, I think.
Leon!
It did not do what I was supposed to do. Still finding without doing that. Huh. It is a shame though that this is crashing. Yeah, that's a huge fucking shame. Can you believe this shit, Leon? I can't believe this shit, Leon. Even Leon looks pissed. Like, yeah, motherfucker, I know I just wasted fucking 10 minutes of your life. Oh yeah, actually it's more than a 7-minute time loss because I forgot. I'll do it again. So in all reality, if I lost like 12 minutes, cool. Could have been fucking in the water hole by now. We would have been going into the water hole about now. We wouldn't have been there quite yet. World record maybe, but...
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait.
I really did that too close to me? I did half the strat I was supposed to. Well, could have been here fucking 10 minutes ago, but crash, 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 gotta crash. When the fuck did Ashley get hit again? Oh, I think it's whenever she was cowering in front of the tentacle. That's when it was. Couldn't even remember. Which I cannot believe she was cowering there of all places. I think she cowered twice. Just a shame. Forgot to open my inventory. That's fine. My save's like 2 seconds.
Wait. Follow me.
Forgot I don't have a rocket launcher. Hey look, we're finally fucking here. Yeah, it would have been 28 minutes. If bullshit didn't occur. Okay, now we need the sniper.
Welcome. Got a select. What are you buying?
We need the... Fuck is that? Inventory management's being an ass. I think you're supposed to do it like... God, I don't remember. It's like that. There's a certain way to do it. I don't remember how to do it though.
What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
So basically I'm doing New Game Plus and New Game. Interesting. This is going to be quite the show. Because I got no idea what I'm doing now.
Wait.
Why do I keep thinking it's the button? Why do I think... What the fuck is wrong with me?
Follow me.
Yeah.
Wait.
A fun fact. We're supposed to leave Ashley near us so that he grabs her. I think that's what I fucked up on. Because whenever you do this, it despawns all the enemies in the area. That's what I remember about this part, but I remembered it too late. Come on, Ashley Graham Cracker, let's go.
Wait.
Ooh, I actually did it right. Okay. Now we're back in the group of it. I actually want to get rid of my what's it called? I want to give her my stock because I feel like I'm getting fucked up because of it. That was just my fault. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm gonna get rid of my stock. It's definitely fucking me up. I was starting to wonder when you might come and visit us, Mr. Kennedy.
Wait.
How does he even know who Leon is? How does he know his middle name? Did they really have that much information on him? But they didn't know the information that he fucking was a survivor of Raccoon City?
Follow me. Wait.
Okay, I am bound to fuck this up. 100% I'm bound to fuck this up. This is a very specific thing. Yep, already fucked it up, by the way. I don't know what angle to hit it at. Couldn't remember how to hit it. I don't know if you had to shoot it immediately or if it was running to the left first or whatever it was. I think I got it.
Follow me. Wait.
It's on me. I'm gonna swap guns because I don't think it's worth it.
Follow me.
So close to that triple. Okay, 15 shots. That's not what you want to have happen. Maybe I killed too many enemies. I'm gonna guess I killed too many enemies. I mean, I know that's what causes it, but I don't know where. You'd be surprised to learn I didn't feel like Waterhall was all that bad. I'm supposed to have more than this. This is... I do remember what to do here. So I usually just threw a flash grenade. You can run past them, but I always wanted to be safer. And then sometimes that can happen. And then you come up here.
Look, there's a crank over
And you
there.
restart checkpoint. That actually gets rid of all the enemies in the area. Nine shots, hopefully that's enough.
Watch out for me.
I don't remember the number count. But I know it goes a little something like this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm supposed to put her on the other side, I'm pretty sure. So I can hit that collateral. If I'm on this side, I can hit a collateral with those two. I could save a shot. Should have done that. Shotgun. Should be one running. Kill the one that's running. So this guy's here. Nobody else should be able to get to her. We just focus on the guys down here. If you do that fast enough, which I'm pretty sure I have, you can actually run down here. And I forgot about this guy. You can actually grab this hand grenade. This one. And by the time you come back, she should be ready to go. Hopefully I did that right. Oh, I'm supposed to kill both the shield guys. That's my bad. I forgot about both the shield guys. I'll probably... I don't know where the shield guy went, but fuck it, I don't really care. Shield guy not here? Not a problem. Now, if you were asking me how to do this next part, I would not have an answer for you. Because I genuinely don't know. I just have the rocket launcher on me. I don't think I have to fight any of these guys. There's no way I do. I think it's just a running thing. I wonder if I have to look up. It might be a looking up thing. I'm gonna go with my gut on this and say that's what it is. It's not 100% certainty. It's just gut instinct. Got really bad RNG there. Right on top of me. It's fine. Let's do this. I must have fucked that up somehow. I don't remember how to do that correctly. Novies have always been a piece of shit in speedruns, though. That's like common knowledge for the speedruns. Just because I want to get more treasure later. There's a thing I might do later for some more. I don't think the run back is still pretty bad. beeline it straight to the exit. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Could have went a lot better, but not terrible. See, the issue in the speedruns, though, is that you're always at, like, no HP. You start at base HP, and you don't take a single yellow until, like, later on, I'm pretty sure. I did that very cockily. I forgot about that. I didn't know if you were supposed to wait or run, so I just ran. If I have a hand grenade, I would actually like to use it here. I do. I don't think you're supposed to, but I can. Oh, I actually did not want to do that. It's not worth it, actually. You're not supposed to do this in the speedrun, you're just supposed to run past him, but I really wanted the extra money. Just because I'm not too sure about the economy, I don't remember how it works. In real life, I'm talking about. It must have been a hilarious fucking joke, by the way. Okay, yeah, wow, he must have repeated it to himself. That's just how good it is. So good he had to laugh at it twice. That's what that is. I thought that was something else. Damn. Okay, I come back over here, do this. You're not supposed to visit the merchant, but I might as well.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Is Thank you.
Should have been collecting more handgun.
Is Thank you. What are you buying? Is that
I
all?
don't think I'm supposed to have these.
Come back anytime.
I think it may have been left over from the randomizer. That's fine. This isn't like warranted of anything. Like this is not a valid run. I'm using the HD project anyway, so. There's the HD project. HD project, I'm pretty sure is not allowed in speedruns. I don't remember why. It's just not allowed. I cannot believe that. I think I'm supposed to kill this guy. No, I'm supposed to drop a fucking incendiary grenade. That's what it is. That's my bad. I forgot to throw the incendiary grenades. Yep. Yeah, even just messing up one thing can fuck up the entire strat. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like no spot where I can actually just fade. Look at this treasure. I think I actually had a red herb. It's fine, I can't be too too risky. That was a late rocket launcher, by the way. He did not shoot the rocket launcher until after the one guy. Don't know if I've ever seen that, but that is funny. I did not even know he could delay the rocket launcher. I thought as soon as he was prepped for it, as long as I don't interact with him, he would have shot it, but I guess not. It's interesting. I think it's sniper. Kind of struggling on sniper ammo. I'm gonna save just in case. Like I said, gotta be careful. In case it crashes or whatever. Don't want to be too dumb with it. You know me. I'm a very dumb fella. Okay. Wait, I don't have to do this here. Why am I doing that here? I don't have to do that to the next room. Let's see if I can get anything good. Incendiary is not bad. I don't use it anywhere, but it wouldn't be that bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So because I'm looking upwards, for some reason the dogs do not hit me. I don't know why that is. I don't really care to know why. But that's just how it works. Maybe the dogs just think I'm ugly or something, but they do not give a fuck. Also, that was loud as hell. That was super loud. I really would like to go for TNT ammo, but I don't feel like risking it. Come on. We did that. Not bad. It's not perfect, but we did it. It's pretty clean, though. I might get the rocket launcher. I don't remember if you get it in the run. Being dead ass right now. So dead to the ass. How you doing so far? In the run or in me? Besides the 2 crashes, the run's fine. I'm new to this because I have not. I've never personally done a New Game Plus run where I'm not using New Game Plus things besides like the extra ammo. So, it's bizarre to me, a little scary in certain areas, because like I should be doing certain things differently or whatever, but I'm not. I'm actually not going to go for the rocket launcher. This would be a waste of space. Maybe we have to do more inventory. That is the shortest chapter in the entire game, by the way. 3 minutes, that chapter is. Well, it's time-wise, it only said 1, but still. What I do like about the speedrun, kind of, is that it's just non-stop. It's just non-stop going. You don't have time to do literally anything else. So New Game Plus, you carry over your stuff from your last playthrough into this playthrough.
Oh, no.
So that hasn't happened to me in a while. That's called being retarded. And that's a bad thing. Turns out you don't want to shoot the president's daughter. Fun fact. I'm gonna blame that on Leon's fucking, like, his handling of guns. Should be one more. Where's the last one? There it is. I forgot he comes in a little bit later. Just happy to see what condition my condition is in.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
It's fine. I'm afraid of him moving at the last second and me shooting her. Alright, so all the enemies should be dead.
I got the key. I can get out.
This is always for some extra items. Okay. I must have been going really slow there. We've done this for a while. Cells on there. This was supposed to be one of the relaxing ones. I have not gotten grabbed by him before. That is new. And not very welcome. I'm not joking, I've never gotten grabbed by him and I did the same strat I'm supposed to, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm supposed to throw the lantern at him. I think I'm supposed to do this one first. Hope I'm right. Not 100% sure, but I think I'm right. Okay, I was. Hopefully I don't grab anything I'm not supposed to. I use the heal, and the money is just nothing. Damn, this texture looks really good. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. If I beat this by 8 hours, wait, that's only 26 minutes, fuck. As long as I spend 2 hours on each other Resident Evil game, I should be fine. I mean, I'm over halfway done with this game already.
Wait here.
I forgot that this game takes me a little bit longer than normal. Than the other games, at least. I could have been like 25 to 30 minutes ahead if I didn't have to deal with the issues I had with 0 and 1. Which, I'm not gonna lie, 0 was not my fault. Well, I mean, afterwards it was, but the idea that I have speedrun RE0, I haven't done it too many times, but just for this, I've done it twice already. And this is my third one, and for some fucking reason, it was a glitch, where you push the stand or whatever, the table, and you push it over to get the clock hand, and it just would not let me pick it up, no matter where I pushed it or whatever. Mr. Space Office gave me hit me on. Yeah, I see. Yeah, god damn him. You work with Los Lobinados? That's crazy. Yeah, but it caused me to fuck up so much, because my brain was just trying to, like, wrap my fucking head around it, and, like, understand why the fuck I messed up so bad. So I lost probably, like, 10 minutes just being mind-boggled. Probably more than that. And then, RE1, I died to the Tyrant whenever I had the rocket launcher, because as soon as I went to lift it up, he killed me. Because I forgot to grab an extra first aid spray, which that was just a slip of the mind. I was too interested in the conversation that we were having at the time, so I just completely fucked that up. And that lost me another, like, 20 minutes. So I'd probably be like, oh god, I'd only be at 7 hours right now. Such a fucking shame, too. Such a shame. Because I'm like, that extra 30 minutes is going to count. Like, it's going to count so much. I'm really hoping I can finish this within 12 hours. If not, the stream's going to cut off, but at least I'll know I did it. I'm just not good at speedrunning the games, just because I have, like, no practice. I wish I had more practice. This is the only game where I know what I'm doing. Like, I have ideas of what to do in the other ones, but I don't have, like, good strats. And I just make a lot of small fuck-ups like that. I'm pretty sure my buttons got switched around. I'm not even joking. I'm like 100% sure my buttons got switched around. Worst angle ever. And then I also, no, my bad, I lost 40 minutes because I lost 10 minutes on RE4 because the game crashed twice because I was using the PRL. So my bad, no, I lost 40 fucking minutes in this game, or in general. So I would have been at just now hitting 7 hours. I just now realized that. 40 minutes I lost because of stupid shit. Such a shame. I already have my easy ones out of the way.
Wait.
Oh yeah, this is where the new speedrun skip is. I don't know how to do it though, I'm gonna be completely honest. I genuinely have no clue. I know it's something with an scenario name, that guy. But the way you have to pull it off requires a lot of practice, and I do not have that practice. So I'm doing the old strat. Okay. Had to fucking itch my nose real quick. I think it's... Well, I already fucked the strat up. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god, I suck at this so much. Because we don't try to speedrun a game after you've fucking taken a year off from it. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is actually horrendous. What? The literal millisecond later. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that this is a new Game Plus playthrough. By doing this. I think I also messed the strat up. I don't remember how to do it properly. I know you have to sit there beside the lion thing, and you have to snipe them one at a time, and then use a flash grenade twice on one wave each. But I completely forgot how to do that. I think I definitely messed it up. I don't know how necessarily.
Wait.
Oh, I knew there was a way to skip these guys, but Jesus Christ, I don't fucking remember.
Follow me.
You have to like slide your way in between them. It's very interesting. I'm gonna stay down for a bit longer. I'm pretty sure it might be the tweaks that's causing that. I think it's that. Like I said, I just want to get some extra money. You're not supposed to, but it's fine. It's not fine. Why am I doing that? I don't know why I'm doing that. I blame it on stupidity, but I feel like even a fucking idiot's right twice a day. Oh, I don't remember this. Oh shit, this is a bad room to not know what to do. Oh shit. Run. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. That's my strat. Just fucking ball. This is not the strat. This room sucks. It's mostly Novi's 3, but this one's not any better. Like, no joke. These rooms suck if you don't remember what you're doing. This is all just theories. I'm just crafting them together. I don't know if this works. Where the fuck am I going? Dude, I fucking hate Nefistadors. They are the worst enemy in this game. Times 50. They are genuinely awful. It's the only break you get from them. It's a kick like that, which wastes time, but at least it fucking gets them out of your face. Okay.
Welcome.
Awful.
Got us. What are you buying? No, it's. Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I kind of want to make a risky decision, but I don't know if I want to commit to it yet. I have an idea, but I don't know if I want to commit to that idea. I kind of want to get rid of the rifle. But it's really risky. If I get rid of the rifle and I rebuy, I might not have enough money to fully do what I want to do with it. There's actually been times where I've actually gotten hit by that guy who catapults shit at you. I'm not even joking. I've done this run a lot of times. Never gotten hit by that guy. Love getting hit by random shit. It's my favorite. I think you actually have to move slightly. Nice. Okay. Yeah, normally I'd be on RE7 right now. Not because I was going any faster, but because, well, I mean, that's true. But also because I was doing 0, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, and then 7. But I've decided to switch 7, 8 with 4 being first. Because the original list was 0, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 4. because I wanted to save this for last. But now I'm like, I know the run the most, so I'll probably just put it somewhere in the middle. So it actually makes sense. I don't care about doing games chronologically, I just decide to do it this way. Mostly just because it turned out that way. Where I'm most unfamiliar with the games from 7 and 8. 2 and 3 and 4 are very familiar, so I can usually get them done a little bit faster. And 0 and 1 are games I know and I'm a little bit familiar with, but I need to start off on a little bit of a rockier start. So that I can hopefully make it up later if I don't succeed my first time. This is not what you want to have happen. This is very bad. This is very bad. Got glide out of there. I'm gonna switch that up. I don't know why I did that. I have incendiary grenades for a reason. See how much easier that was? Yeah, so. That's the better way of doing that, by the way.
Welcome. What are you buying?
They pay for them themselves.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, normally you'd have to do some inventory managing there with the striker, but I'm doing it plus, baby. Speaking of that. Wait, no, this doesn't even work here. I forgot. It doesn't even work. Yeah. Yep. Dodge that. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna grab this for my protection. This is my private domicile and I'll not be harassed. Okie dokie. Another one down. Oh, my ass is killing me.
It seems.
Okay. Yeah, I need the rocket launcher.
Got a what are you buying? Come back anytime.
This is the only rocket launcher, the second rocket launcher that does not pay for itself. Because you do not use it on an enemy, you use it on a rock. That 30 grand we just spent, yeah, we're spending it on a rock. It's not even a loot Uzi for one. What? Usually he tries to blow. He tries to blow Leon. Okay, so we have to use a dimming glitch here. So we do this. We do that. And it's glitched out. Turn around as fast as I can. Do it again. There you go. And it should be through the wall now. And come around over here. Might break these boxes just to see what's in them. And we'll continue on this. Okay. Awesome. This part sucks. For 50,000 different reasons. Every single one of them starts with Novi and ends with Navistador. Novi Navistadors. That's not what they're called. They all start with Novista and they all end with doors. Jesus Christ. I think I need to use. Do I use a flash? Why did I lose it? Why did I, what the fuck? Okay, this is obviously dog shit, but I got the idea at least. I forgot that if you try to do that, it will kill you immediately. Which is fine, because I hit a checkpoint. I don't remember if you can hit this. I'm gonna assume you can. Oopsie daisy. Okay, last 6 chapters of the game. Un forastero. Okay. Ooh. Run through here. That was close. Going pretty smooth. Okay. Now, do I remember how to do this properly? No. Will I try? Sure. Okay, so it's like this. That's a retry. Did not want to reload. Perfect. Fuck that up so bad. Speedrun strats. I love breaking the game. There is a better way of doing it. Was I able to get it to work? No, I was not able to get it to work. I don't know how to do it. I feel like a dumbass every time I try to do it too. It's like you gotta go to the corner of the stall, turn a little bit left, back up perfectly. It's so weird. And the worst part is every time I try to do it, like, it seems so simple, but I never can get it. I can get almost any other skip, but not that one. It's really, really weird. Beautiful. So I don't want to do this yet, but I want to wait a second. Now is when I want to do it. Dick. What? Motherfucker. I hate the striker. My entire heart and soul, I hate the striker. How did that hit it? Move. It was like a second late. I fucking hate this. I am taking so much damage. You fucking piece of shit. Can't have that guy doing anything. For some reason that didn't count. Now this is the part I don't remember what to do. I have an idea. Oh, this run is rough. Not the worst run of the night so far, but it's not going too great. But I've had worse runs, so it's whatever. I do not. Interesting. Why do I not have one? Oh, you haven't gotten it since the mine, that's why. Never mind, makes sense. Never mind, makes sense. I'm so fucking funny.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Should have checked my charges beforehand. Alright, and then a big skip is coming up. Probably like a 2-minute skip. This is what Arc Viper used to feel like whenever he was doing speedruns for like 12 hours. There's certain parts where you kind of just like forget you're doing anything and are just going about the emotions of it and just providing commentary. But damn, it is weird to think about.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna get another what else? My train of thought.
What are you buying?
Whatever. Anyways, I don't know. It's weird doing something for this long. It's longer than I used to fucking work for. Well, some days. Some days more than others. There were some days I had to work 16s. And those were fun days. I think it's like that, and then... I doubt that's it. Wow. That is really generous. I feel like I fucked that up so bad. But it was good enough, so I'll do it. Or I'll work with it. I don't remember too much of the island strats, but I do remember it not being too bad. This entire part I can just run through. I do love the fact that he can just move his knees in such a way. That's my favorite. Both his knees are on the ground, and he is just moving. Stationary target. It's like a turret. Instead of firing bullets, he's firing bullshit. The shit from bull's asses. Got my fucking ears itchy. Never play with an itchy ear. It's bad luck in German. I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay. I was too afraid he was gonna hit me. Probably could have had enough time, I just didn't trust it. I remember this. Fucked it up a little bit first, but I did get it. Dimon is quite useful on the island. I'm surprised I haven't really ran out of ammo. Besides the elevator. I did run out on the elevator, I'll be completely real. Should have got the TMP ammo. Kind of wish I did. I am 30,000 down because of that RPG I use, though. Just food for thought. I'm not killing any of the regenerators, but I do want that sniper ammo. For like every other enemy besides that. Oh boy, I am slow as fuck. 4 hours to get through. Oh Jesus Christ! 4 hours to get through 2 more Resident Evil games. Perfect. Flawless victory. We actually use the RPG on him, I'm pretty sure. I just feel like it. Maybe I was wrong, but I'm pretty sure like 100% we use it on him. Pretty sure 100%. Yeah, definitely makes sense. I'm just trying to gather as much sniper ammo as I can right now. Supposed to use this here. Wow. They were extremely nice with those crossbows. Okay. It's like a 7-minute chapter. It is one of the longest in the games, so reduced down to 7 minutes is not bad. Usually I leave her to get kidnapped. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. I was just taking a guess. Another example of me remembering way too late on what to do. I don't remember 100% how this works. Definitely don't remember how that works. What's up, glitch? I tried reloading. I didn't die. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is terrible. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. Why? Why is it X? Why is my reload X? I swear to God it was A. I swear on everything I love it was A. Thank God. That was awful.
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Follow me.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Wait.
We did it. We did it. Let's do it. Okay, this will be a mixture of skill and skill and nothing but skill because I'm so skillful. I'm so fucking cool. I think I remember the strat actually. I think it's this one. It's like running forward so they can't get on, or they try to hit me. Just want to make sure. It's easy to not shoot him a little bit more and then you just die. See, condition, not condition. Perfect. Easy peasy. Hopefully I don't have to take another piss break anytime soon. I need to lock in with these next 3 hours. I definitely won't be able to beat 8, but at least I'll get close to it. I'm hoping to at least get to morale. That is my goal. I'm doing like all the strats. I say that now and I'll get fucked up, but I'm not doing half bad. I'm not speedrunning the game for how many months. I put them on the worst. And I'm pretty bad at almost everything I do. Positivity. I do want to use shotgun here. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's all because that guy jumped on. We're good. It's a little bit more done. Okay. Three more chapters left. Two very long ones. Oh, there's a spinal there. I love it's like one of my favorite like little hidden not Easter egg, just hidden items. That you'd only find if you have a very keen eye or you were just very curious. Which I respect that. I respect that a lot. I don't remember how I found that. Being genuine, I don't even remember. Oh, I forgot how long this is. See, like, I don't mind the knife fight in RE4, but it is one of those things where it's like, it's kind of boring to do on, you know, continuous runs or whatever. As much as I love the scene, it's really good, but, you know.
Been a long time, comrade.
I can only watch it so many times and be like, oh, that's cool.
Krauser.
At least in the remake, it was gameplay.
Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You got
They still had a pretty cool scene.
as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I kind of wish in 4 Remake, though, they made it just a tiny bit more cinematic. And then they would have cut to gameplay.
The sample Sadler developed.
Like maybe like this. Like keep that in, you know, with a nice close-up and shit like that. And then have them have a little bit of dialogue, and then have a little bit more, and then go into gameplay.
Like you, I'm American.
That would be awesome. Like this would have taken you into gameplay. Could you imagine this taking you into the gameplay, and then boom, you're on your feet, and then all of a sudden you do the knife fight? That would be awesome. I would love that.
You got her involved just for that? All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die,
That would be awesome.
comrade.
Yeah, just a little bit more cinematic. Because like I don't mind what they do, but it just kind of looks like they're just like kind of punching each other. They're just like boom, 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 and then it cuts to the gameplay after Krauser
Looks
kicks
like we
you.
have the upper hand
But if it would have been like really cool, had a couple like close-ups of the knife and being like, oh shit, these two are really about to go at it, and then it cuts, because you would expect to have the QTEs or whatever. But then as soon as it cuts the gameplay in the middle of the cutscene, you're like, oh shit, that kind of thing.
You knew
I think it would have been like such a cool fucking moment.
More
It
or
still
less.
was cool, but
Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
But I guess they save a lot of the cinematic stuff for the boss fight. Cinematic-y. Oh wait, I can do the skip here. Hold up, watch this. Ready? Watch this. I don't think I need this, actually. There we go. I forgot all about that skip. You can just completely ignore the lasers. I don't know why, though. I don't know why that's a thing. I guess it just doesn't register for like a second or so. I'm just gonna do it for the treasure. I just don't think I need any more treasures. I have enough for the rest of the game. I'm gonna have, at bare minimum, 2 rocket launchers. At bare minimum. So it should be fine. Probably. I need a grenade. Okay, I do have a hand grenade, thank God.
Welcome.
Okay, RPG.
Got us. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I'm guessing it's something with the hitbox. Hitbox. My brain is literally melting. Too much Resident Evil. Too much Resident Evil is known to have bad effects on your heart. Fun fact. Another fun fact, I made that shit the fuck up. I don't know if I ever lost a run to you 3. My favorite skips right here. Not my favorite skip in this area though. There's one skip I love 10 times more that is one of the most recent skips I have found. Well, not that I found it, but that I've seen and I've been able to execute. And that skip. Got my fucking nose. Right here. Perfect. I don't know, I picked up the magnum ammo. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, this next chapter is AIDS. Well, we're not even at the next chapter yet. I forgot about Krauser. Krauser's being cut from Resident Evil 4 Remake? I still will never forget that, dude. The amount of false rumors and the amount of dumb shit being spread online in 2022 before RE4 Remake came out was just depressing. It was so fucking depressing how annoying it was. I legit had to leave the Resident Evil subreddit, which it's probably not gonna any better, but just because it was so fucking annoying. Well, speaking of annoying, you know, it turns out I was not, okay, so you guys are wondering what the fuck happened there. There's a thing in this game where if you look right and then you press LT, you immediately turn your body completely to that direction. I thought I had a hand grenade, or like any kind of grenade on me. Turns out I did not. And I was trying to and wasn't doing anything, so I just kept running into the enemies while looking right. It's not what I'm supposed to do, by the way. That's what it's supposed to look like. that is how you execute it properly. I just wasn't even paying attention. It wasn't even on my brain. Do I want to keep... I might as well buy an RPG. Even if I don't need it.
What are you buying?
Jealous Muslim, huh? Well, that's me, man.
Come back anytime.
That was the 2020 Resident Evil community beating you on. Sure. I don't know about 2020. It was just, yeah, because it was 2022. It was right before the remake came out. And there was, what's it called? There was rumors that 4 Remake was going to have Krauser cut, the castle was going to get cut, this isn't in the game, this isn't in the game, this isn't in the game. And I remember being like, nobody has like any proof of any of this. Like, there was no proof being, like, sure, there was just like, oh, this is a rumor. And people would take it as truth. And, it pissed me off so much. And I was like, you know, I understand after the game comes out, that's completely fine. But, like, bro, we don't even know what the fuck... We don't even know what anything is like yet. And the game came out, and nothing was proven true. Like, there was a stupid rumor about Leon having a beard. It was just so fucking dumb. Like, oh yeah, Leon was gonna have a beard, and this was gonna be this. I don't remember every single thing. But there was so much stupid shit being, like, spread. And I was like, what? It was the same thing with RE9. RE9 had a lot of dumb rumors about it, which is why I don't believe anything. And I actually haven't heard anything about Code Veronica. I haven't heard a single bit of, like, oh, this is coming or whatever. Thank God as well, because I fucking hate rumors. But it's been relatively quiet. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the dimming glitch here. I probably couldn't have executed it anyways, let's be real. My nose gets itchy one more time, I'm gonna kill someone. Preferably myself. That caused him not to spawn?
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
Ooh, shot one shot. But yeah, I can't wait to hear the dumb rumors about Code Veronica remake. I'm really excited.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I can't wait to hear some shit like Chris is being cut and Wesker's gonna be the main character of the game, just stupid shit like that. Wow. This game's being very generous for not killing me. Yeah, I tried to get him trapped in that corner, but then he did the fucking slide attack, and it was just like, nope. Or not slide attack, but the leg kick. And I was like, nope, it's over. Why did the game crash? Why did the game crash? Oh my fucking god. Genuinely, why did the game crash? I might use tweaks to put me at chapter 5 to 4. Because that's where I'd be. Depending on where my last save was. If it's where I think it is, I'm using tweaks to put me to the other one. Because this is not a like verified speedrun. Yeah, fuck that. Cool. No, fuck you. Trainer overrides. What would that be? What would that be? Quick tools. I think it'd be complex. Yes. Okay. This is where I would have been. Didn't know how my RPG. That's fine. I'll take that as a loss. Cannot believe the game crashed. Again. Well, the plan was not to get hit by a million things, but it's fine. Who cares about pulling anyways? Dude, there's no fucking way. I've never seen that. Wow. You're telling me I got hit by 2 of them back to back? Dude, I swear to God. I put dozens and dozens of hours into learning this game speedrun. I have not seen any of that bullshit. This is loud. I still don't know how to dodge that guy, by the way. Unfortunately, there's a lot of gaming communities these days that I can't take them seriously. It's more of a majority, but still. Yeah, it is super fucking annoying. Love it. I don't remember what it was. There was a scene being like there was a comment I saw where it's like, oh, LARPers don't know that this happened in this thing because of this. It was like Jill did this because she was infected or something like that. It was something along the lines of that. But they got it completely wrong. It wasn't even right at all. It was like I'll just, this wasn't the real thing, but I'll just use this as an example. It was like, they don't know that Jill choked out Ada. It's because she was infected with Lost Plagas or something like that. It's like, huh? It was something upon the lines of that. It was just like, I was like, maybe it's just a joke. It probably just is, but I was like, I guess, bro. That's kind of my reaction. I was like, I guess. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh yeah, as for Code Veronica, I already heard the whole woke argument. Why? Because if they ever argue that it's a male, or it's a main female lead, I swear to God. Oh, it's woke because the main character has a pussy and it has titties. Ew! Okay, I know using gay against someone is not a good, like, argument. It's not a good, like, complaint, you know, it's stupid because it's like you're insulting gay people. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But, because, like, they hate gay people. The next time you see someone do that, just comment, you don't want to be staring at a female the entire game. It's kind of gay, bro. You want to be staring at a big, strong man's back? A big, strong, heavy-set man? I think I want to say this because it's like they use the same argument, so it's like, you know, why don't you use it against them? Or not the same argument, but they, you know, don't like being called that. Is that because of Claire? Claire specifically, or female? Like, is that the issue? Man, the internet's filled with all the world's idiots. I guess they also had a problem with RE9 and RE3 and RE5 and RE6 and RE1. Just kidding, most people that complain aren't going to be playing the game. People who complain the most are the ones who don't even play it the most. I play these games basically every day, and I feel like I complain less than people do on Twitter. And I got a reason to complain. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I hate this game. Never mind. I understand why I stopped fucking speedrunning it. Holy fucking shit. Fucking stun locked. Awesome. Fucking pile of shit, dude. Yep. For all besides RE1, surprising. Yeah, considering the main character is a female. At least it's my headcanon that Jill is the main character in 1. I mean, it's canon that like, both of them are probably true, but I like it. I like the idea better if it's Jill doing all the things. I mean, the truth is probably somewhere in the middle where both of them are doing it. That's the most logical answer. Motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. I am hating this game right now. Did he not get affected? Did he not get affected by the flash? There's no way. There's no way. What one single frame I saw it explode on her. That time's definitely not representative of my actual time. Get me the fuck out of here.
Welcome. Got a select. What are you buying? Come back any time.
Ugh. God. It started off a pretty good run, but slowly devolved into shit, and I lost 15 minutes because of crashes. Did I not hit it? Okay, sure. I guess my shots are just not hitting. I don't know what it is hit box. I guess take a fucking no hitbox for you, buddy. So that was literally just a glorified new game. I'm not even joking. That barely was New Game Plus. I had to use fucking New Game weapons the entire time, and I barely had any I mean, I had the upgrades, but like, it didn't really matter too much because I wasn't killing too many enemies. Wow. It may have been the biggest waste of fucking... Jesus Christ. I should have just called it the new game. That's all it was.
Sweetheart.
Dog shit. Who are you on again? No. I would piss on my worst enemy's grave at that time. What a fucking shame. 2 more left. Alright, pray to God I have the cutscene skip mod for this. It launched my second monitor. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay, for some reason that doesn't work. Gotta leave the game and go right back into it. Because it fucked up. Try to do RE7 and 8. I only ended up doing 7 because it took me like 9 hours for RE7. Or, for what? But what'd you try doing? Enough. What else we got? Like 7 and 8 back to back, is that what you mean? I have a cutscene skip on, so I don't have to watch majority of the cutscenes.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey.
You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
It's Mia.
It's Mia.
She's not dead, she's alive.
She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank. She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is?
Yeah, RE8's pretty,
I have to find out what
it's
happened.
way faster just because of the cutscenes. Oh, I forgot about this mod I had on for it. It's whatever. Alright. Slow as fuck beginning, but should be fine. Got a long road ahead of us. RE4 took way more time than I expected it to. I'm not gonna lie, it was way fucking longer. I thought I was gonna be able to get to this shit by like 8:20, and it's currently it's 8:55. Motherfucker.
This is the place.
Dear good fucking lord. Well, that's what happens when you're stupid. No dick, no balls. Hey, at least if my PC crashes it, the other thing, I'm fine. Didn't help I tried to do a Madhouse, damn. I just recently beat RE7 Madhouse Permadeath, and that was interesting. It was fun, but it was also, like, awful in a same way. It was just intriguing the entire time. I think I'll be doing RE1 Permadeath here in, like, a couple days. At least within the next 5. I think I might do it on the 9th? Maybe. I need to do Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. That's my goal. Silent Hill 3. Doing all the Resident Evil today, and then Silent Hill 3, probably do DMC after that. I want to play DMC 5. And then I'll probably do RE1 Permadeath afterwards. What's up, Martin? I'm unbelievably retired. It's nice I'm not playing Madhouse, so I don't have to get all the coins. Our remake is really easy, but OG is pain, mostly because of hunters. I actually have the opposite reaction. I think RE1 remake is... It's the same thing. It's really easy, but it's just because of the hunters that is extremely annoying. But I think that that's more difficult than RE1 OG. I rarely die on RE1 OG. Same thing with 1 remake. I'm expecting it to be easy, but I want to permadeath all of the Resident Evil games. And I've already done 4 remake, 7, 8, 9 to work from the bottom up. I should have started with 0, but I just didn't feel confident in it yet. I really didn't feel confident in doing 0 permadeath, so I chose not to. I'm always worried, because I'm in the basement, and like there's spider webs above me, so like if you ever see me rub my head and wonder why, I'm just like always paranoid that there's like a spider or something on top of it. I'm just super paranoid of that. God, my ass hurts so fucking much. I wish I had a better, like, feeling seat. But yeah, I need to do 0, 1, 2 remake, which will be the easiest, 3 remake permadeath, 5 permadeath. I'll do 6 permadeath, but I'll do each campaign, and I think I'm only going to reset, like, a chapter. Or I might do it... I don't know how I want to do RE6 permadeath. There's a lot of different ways of doing it, but I don't care that much about it, so I'm probably just going to play on, like, normal, and then I'm going to do it per campaign, probably. Where if I die, I reset. I don't care to, like, do the entire game. It's just too much. It's just way too much. It's boring, it's slow, it's annoying. But there's so many insta-kills. There are so many insta-kills. And if I die, like, even once on RE6, I'm gonna cry. But I'll do RE6 permadeath over the course of, like, months. I'm gonna do it, like, over the course of, like, 4 months. I'll do a permadeath per month on each chapter. That's the way I'm gonna, like, do it. But whenever Code Veronica comes out, I need to permadeath that. I need to permadeath Code Veronica OG, but I might not even do that. I don't know if I feel like it. Revelations 1, I do have to permadeath for an achievement. Revelations 2, I probably will, but I don't care to do it. What other games am I thinking about? I don't think I'll ever do Outbreak permadeath. Considering that the game is already kind of permadeath as it is. Like, if you die once, you have to start from the beginning. File 2 is different, but not too different to make it much different. I do just want to play RE Outbreak. I think ow, fuck, just cracked my knee. RE Outbreak is just so fun.
We have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I don't remake 2 OG, 2 remake, 3 OG permadeath, that's about it. I do need to work on the OGs. I don't really care to do the OGs that much, besides 3. I think 3 would be a very interesting permadeath, because it's one of the toughest. Like, 3 OG for me is just super tough. But 4 remake was also really tough, but it was just because of how long it was. It was just very, very long. And it was very painful. The entire time, it was very painful. Because, like, any second you could die, it was just very rough. I wish I could do this literally any faster, but I cannot.
It's there. This is it.
But after I work on getting all the permadeaths done, I want to start... what the fuck was it that I wanted to start? I don't remember. Was it 100% achievements? I don't remember. It was something like that. Where I wanted to get every achievement every Resident Evil game. But... God damn it. Fuck off, Mia. Mirror. What? Oh my god, it's annoying. Mia's just like, I actually don't think I want to get kidnapped. Well, you don't have a choice with me. You're getting kidnapped either way. I don't know how I feel about doing, like, Code Veronica, shit like that. I'm just not super intrigued by it. I kinda just need to play Code Veronica more. Which, I think I need to play Code Veronica at least 5 more times before I feel confident in running that game fast. And I've taken a long break between it. I need to play it multiple times in a row.
I can hear her. I can feel
And the
her
reason why is
clawing
because
her
I need
way
to,
back inside.
before Code Veronica Remake releases, whenever that may be, early 2027, whenever, I want to be able to do a Claire marathon where I play Claire in every single game she's in. And there's 2 remake. There's Code Veronica, and there's Revelations 2. Well, Revelations 2 will be easy, because I'm not doing the entire game, I'm just doing Claire segments, which ends abruptly, so it's only like 3 hours long. 2 remake is easy as fuck. But Code Veronica, that took me like 10 hours to beat the last time I played it. That's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to get really good at that game and play it very fast. Okay. Probably could do a RE games from death when I was younger, but now that I'm older and have a lot of health problems, my reactions got down the shitter. Yeah. Yeah, I hope things do get better for you, Glitch. And then you're able to feel that young energy again. You old man. I think you're a man. Ring. Okay, whatever. So numb to the pain.
They shouldn't have come here.
Zoe, right?
What the fuck
What
is
the
going on?
fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Yeah. I'm just really worried because I start my new job here soon that I'm like, I really want to be able to make this new schedule. Well, it's not really a new schedule. Well, I guess it is. It's a new schedule, and I really want to make it work. It's going to be really different. And, you know, it's something I want to be able to just do. Because, like, I don't want to have to stream it. Like, I would love to be able to stream at, like, 5 p.m. And I think I might in, like, September, October, whenever I don't have to use my AC, like, ever. And I don't have to worry about breakers blowing. But from probably August to September, I'm probably going to be doing... Oh, yeah, where the fuck am I going? Content in the basement for now. Which I don't mind. I like it, in a way. But also not really. Just get the shit out of me. Yeah, it usually does. It scared me the first time I did it. I knew the mod was installed and it still scared the shit out of me. I need to turn down the audio just a tiny bit. Why is it at 10? Why am I fighting her with this?
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me.
If you love me, drive me home. Last time I made this, I made her glitch out so bad. So much funnier. Times to buy 100. It's like a horror movie. This is scarier than the cutscenes normally. You ever need to make something scary? Just make it fast. Just make it fast, rapid, and loud. Wait, isn't that just a jump scare? I think I literally just described a jump scare without even meaning to. I'm a fucking idiot. Uneasy, he really takes a sweet time getting in here. If you did. Yup. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't realize what I was even thinking about. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. God. Ah, they're together? I'm so fucking dumb. This is the one thing I wish got sped up, and it's not. It's alright. Could you imagine?
What the fuck are these?
God, I think I need to stand up for a second. My ass is hurting so bad. I'm not even joking. I've been sitting for like 9 hours. God. Oh. My ass. Dude, it fucking hurts. I'll stand up and do this one. How about that? Oh, God. Ew, I don't like standing like this. And standing like this sucks. I see my big ape titties and shit. Don't worry guys, I'm just doing it for a better view. This is a way better view, by the way. Being up here. What am I gonna do with a knife? God. Should I put my knee on this? That doesn't really feel good, actually. It doesn't feel stable.
Get the fuck out of here. Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the
Middle
middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
It's my job.
I'm role playing as Ethan right now. No face.
You're not gonna believe me if I
And I'm fat. My fucking head's touching the ceiling. Easy. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, destroyed that box. Didn't mean to destroy your property, man. Oh, I'm so good at hiding my face. Hell yeah, I am. Oh, shit. Oh, my ass hurts so bad. Oh, yeah. I'm about to take you for a ride. I smelled the pizza I had earlier from my fucking bag over there. I forgot I even had pizza. God. Nice car, Ethan. Oh boy, now look what you done, motherfucker. Shut up. Damn. Shot of a million fucking bullets, goddamn. I'm just like Ethan. Besides, I'm nothing like Ethan. Oh god, please don't let me on. I don't think I've ever seen him like that. What is up with me, like, making the weirdest shit happen in this game? What the fuck? Oh my god. I saw him. I saw his arm. I saw his arm. God, I'm the master at making this game look weird. I think it's the third game in a row I've caused it to bug. Or not bug, but just look off. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. What does that even mean? Is it like a children's rhyme or something like that? I don't really know. I'm not exactly a child. I act like one, but I'm not. So I don't necessarily know what it means. I'm gonna assume it's some like children's nursery. Found that shit hidden. I am speedrunning, I need to remember that. I'll just forget I'm speedrunning and just play the game. And I'm like, wait a minute. Fast. There's a child upstairs. And she is very loud. I'm not torturing people, guys. I promise. That is a child yelling in the back. Of course, I wouldn't tell you guys if I was torturing someone anyways. I'm such a good person. I wonder how many live streamers are out there that are like cannibals or like serial killers. That'd be crazy. Would it be? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Maybe I am a doctor. You guys would never know. A license in bullshittery. Should just be ammo I need. God, I haven't played normal or easy in a while. That's a good question. I never want to find out firsthand. Hey Glitch, why don't you come over to my place? What the fuck was that noise? Why was it so loud? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Oh, I'm retarded.
Who builds this shit?
Oh, man. I imagine a good, like, 2% of YouTube live streamers and, like, Twitch live streamers are, serial killers. That actually is a lot. I wouldn't be surprised, though. It just sounds right. It sounds like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, right? Am I wrong? Fucking animatronics crawling in the vents. We're thinking that we can be something for real. Wear a thong. Or put it on me so that I can squeal. I still need chocolate ammo. Can I make... Dude, oh my fucking god, children are so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. It's like hearing a child drop down a fucking flight of stairs. I'm hoping to get a second wind here soon. Like, I feel kind of low energy now, but I'm hoping in like 30 minutes, like, I just feel like a thing of coke in me. Like, I just... Ow! Wow, I forgot about... Dude, these spawns are fucking me up. I'm not used to it. The hot water tank is fucking annoying. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm actually not used to playing this game on, easy. I'm, like, inclined to play it always on Madhouse. Anytime I play on anything other than Madhouse, I feel confused. I feel out of place. I feel wrong. Like, my entire being is off by at least 5%. And I feel that right now. Ben monsters in a Resident Evil game would be horrifying. Imagine Freddy Fazbear in a Resident Evil game. Gregory. We need to kill Spencer. I don't know, Freddy. Freddy, I don't know. Gregory. Kill Spencer. Freddy? No children are being murdered in the Moonlight household, I promise you guys. Oh my god, fuck off. What's up, bro? Oh, I'm out. Oh, there's chem fluid here. Yep, let's go. Let's go. I do need to use another item. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Glitchtrap could be a YouTuber? Could he? What's up, Kush? Three times is my favorite. Would be interesting. What if I am glitch trapped? I just haven't told you guys. For a second there, it looked like Jack's wearing a cocktail dress. Fun fact, there's actually a mod where me wears one, and there's another one where Jack is in his birthday suit. Underwear, it's not his dick out, but that'd be equally as fun. Just saying. Are you still streaming? I mean, it's not, I haven't done 7 games in a row. I'm only on my 6th one. RE4 took way longer than expected, and I had a really bad RE0. And, oh no, 0 wasn't that bad. 0 just kind of got me fucked up, but RE1 was terrible. I had a terrible RE1 run. I died at the Tyrant because I forgot to grab a first aid. And I literally had the rocket launcher, and as soon as I went to shoot it, he hit me and killed me. And it sent me back to before Lisa. Trevor. The final fight with her. And I was so fucking pissed. I was like, no. Thank God it was only like a 15-minute loss, but still. And then my game crashed 3 times on RE4, by the way. 3 times. So, I lost a lot of time on that. I think I lost like 40 minutes in total on shit. So, the run's been abysmal. It's not like the worst thing ever, but still, pretty bad. So, I would have probably been at, the end of Marguerite right now. I can't Jimmy it open. I don't want to talk to Jimmy, bro. Who the fuck is Jimmy? I can't Jimmy it open. Sorry I fell asleep in VC yesterday. Took every energy out of me. Oh, that's fine, man. It was completely fine. Jamie was just drunk rambling for like 3 hours straight about random shit. Which I didn't mind because I was concentrating. I was playing the game and I just... like, I could speak, but like I just was just full concentration mode. But then whenever I did speak and we were having interesting conversations, I fucked up a lot. So... yeah. Speaking of Lisa Trevor, I only now realize the girl from R9 is supposed to be a callback to Lisa. Really? Don't you remember us talking beforehand? I mean, maybe not you and me specifically, but like us in general, like YouTube chat, talking about and like theorizing about RE9 and thinking that Lisa was the girl, and that she was being brought back after 28 years. To see Jack being killed so fast. I mean, killed. Oh, right. Thunderhead. I forgot to grab the other shotgun because I forgot we don't get the model shotgun. I'm a model citizen now. I got the memory of a goldfish, bro. What is everyone I talk to? Every single fucking human being I talk to on this fucking planet Earth. This fucking big-ass floating rock through space that we call Earth. Every single motherfucker I talk to be like, I got a bad memory. Every single motherfucker. Crescent, Jamie, Kush, I think Cope has a good memory. But like everyone else. I got terrible memory. Oh no, that is it. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm double stupid. For some reason I thought the broken shotgun was there, but then I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't need that anymore. Do I have 3? I only have 2. I forgot. Oh wait, I need to take this phone call. If I don't, the thing doesn't get open. At least I got an excuse because I had 4 concussions in my lifetime.
What is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out?
Okay, fucking CTE. The fucking creator of CTE right here, bro. Holy shit. Bro's a fucking walking football player that doesn't play football.
Is there a way to get out?
I've never had a concussion, I believe, but maybe that's what people with concussions think. Maybe I have like a permanent concussion, and that's why it makes me so stupid. I'm still in voice call if you want to join, by the way, Kush. You can. I'm still in it. Call me CTE, man. It's like a superpower.
We can get out of here.
Near the water. It's near the water.
Your mother?
Well, I can handle your mom alright. Give me a second, I'll join. Dropping a deuce right now. Oh, great, man. Thanks for telling me that. I really wanted to know about your fucking asshole movements. Can you please tell me about the length of your toenails and your fucking... the circumference of your penis next? Oh, please tell me. I've been dying to know. Men, am I right? I feel like when I'm tired or whenever I'm like exhausted, I feel like I find myself more funny. I don't know why. I don't know why I find myself more funny when I'm tired. It's stupid because like I'll think of something and it makes me laugh, and then I'm laughing because I'm laughing at how stupid it is, and then I keep laughing because like why would I laugh at that? I feel like a fucking moron. God. Four? 4 what? 4 walruses? I feel like your fucking math teacher right now. You put 4? Well, 4 what? 4 beers I'm gonna throw at my child? God, my fucking nose is so itchy. So I'm running into a wall. Also because I'm an idiot. You may call it cheating, I call it strategizing. Sounds like me whenever I laugh at your jokes. You laugh at my jokes? I've never been this happy in my life. Thank you, Kush, for laughing at my jokes. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Did anyone also tell you that you're beautiful? And that you're a very succulent man? With really nice succulent man breasts? If no one has, I'll be the first to tell you. Don't you worry, buddy. Is Ethan wearing a sweater? Yeah. Ethan's wearing a sweater. Sweater weather. Move. Move. Ugly woman has bugs. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, you piece of shit. All about a nut, you. All but a nut, you. How you tall that Ford Gump? Janai. It's no your Janai. My leg don't work like they used to.
Fuck.
One day, I got up and I decided to run. I don't think I've ever watched Forrest Gump. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't think I've ever watched it. Oh yeah. Honesty, hate the flamethrower just because how dark it gets? Dude, true. I like the flamethrower, but goddamn, you're right. You're goddamn right. Get it? That's a callback. Callback? The thing that your ex didn't do? The joke of 1,000 bee stings. The joke of 1,000 catheters.
I was running.
I was running and I saw an ice cream truck. I don't know, I'm just saying shit. It's good. Good to hear your beautiful voice.
I'm allowed to hop in the shower. I'm gonna mute up, and that way I ain't gotta leave.
What?
I can about to take a shower because it's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. That's the morning.
Yeah, you're up so early, big boy.
Especially late for me, considering what time I had been getting up the last few days. I've been waking up at like 4 o'clock.
Zam. I'm too unemployed to be waking up at 8 a.m. Fuck, even when I was employed, I was not waking up at 8 a.m.
No, sometimes your body is like, hey, Jimmy, what's my job? And then you look at the clock and I'm like, what the fuck is it 4 o'clock?
Yeah, what's it called? Oh, fuck, I'm so retarded. What was I gonna say? Oh, God, I have the mind of a fucking ape. But even my new job schedule, I wouldn't be waking up at no 8 a.m. That's when I'd start my job, actually. Did you wake up at 5 a.m.? God damn. Yeah, my new sleep and work schedule is gonna be like, I'm gonna wake up at like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. depending on what I feel. And then I'm going to stream at like 12:30 to 1. And then I'm gonna stream to like 7. And then I'm gonna go into work at like 8. That's like my new schedule. I don't know who Cher is. I feel piss brewing. I'm kinda hungry too. I ate before this, but that was 10 hours ago. I had a nice ass Red Baron pizza. burnt my fucking mouth. But it was so good.
I think that's it.
What's up, Shadow25 Ghost? This has to be fake. How do you finish RE0 in an hour and 30 minutes? Go back and watch. Actually, that was a bad run. Also, I think the world record's like 50-something minutes. That was a terrible run. I think the last time I speedran RE0, I think I had like a 1:15. It was I saved like 13 minutes, but I fucked up because so much shit got done wrong. Like so much stuff I did wrong in that. It was mostly because I was distracted and like I was talking to people, so like my brain wasn't very active. Hey, cool content though. Thanks.
15 minutes, I think.
What?
I was saying the world record speedrun for Fallout 4 is, I believe, 15 minutes.
I need to start speedrunning DMC5, but I'm just gonna beat Urizen, and then I'm gonna be like, look guys, I'm the best. I beat it in like 10 minutes.
What? One thing I don't understand about the mods and the modding community for DMC5, why does everyone want to put Virgil in a fucking plastic chair? It's funny as hell, but I don't get it.
I think it's just random and just out there. Like he's a super serious guy, and he's using a fucking lawn chair to sit in. It's just so random, but it's like funny and it's contradictory to the character, like his nature. I think that's why. But that could be just a bunch of hoopla. I am kind of gay and dumb and retarded, so like I don't know. What's your favorite one so far? I'm guessing you're talking about the speedrun wise. My favorite game to speedrun so far, honestly, 2 Remake is a very fun speedrun. I also enjoy RE4 New Game. That was the one I actually tried to learn how to speedrun. I don't know if that does damage. I'm just gonna assume it does. I was wondering what hit me. It's the fucking spiders behind me. I wish in the speedrun I was able to incorporate the new... Did you guys know that there was a new RE4 speedrun glitch found? It saves like 30 seconds. Is she up here? Fuck. Fuck, I lost her. Nope. Yeah, it's in 4-1 with the knights. It saves you like 30 seconds overall, and it's a really interesting skip, but it takes a lot to pull off. You'd have to definitely practice it. It's like you throw an incendiary grenade at one of the knights when you go to do the QTE, and it like bugs you out kind of, and you can use that to get through the Grail room. Wow, this is easy on easy. Light work, no reaction. If I had the time to spare, I would do the 24-hour Resident Evil challenge, where you have to beat every mainline Resident Evil game within 24 hours.
Oh god, that's gonna be...
But it'd actually be really easy. I mean, think about it. There's 9, but the guy who did the YouTube thing, I think he only did 8. The one who cheated, by the way. And it's why so many people are doing it nowadays. But he cheated. The Corey with 2 R's. I don't know who that run he cheated, but I think he did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is one campaign, and 7 and 8. He did all those within, claims to have done it within 24 hours, but I'm like, this is 7 of them. And I'm including 0, which I don't think he did 0. So I'm like, all I'm missing is 5 and 6.
But how did he cheat? He just didn't do some of the games?
You remember the Berserker Plus challenge that I did, like the mod?
I do. I remember you also didn't really finish it because it was it got too damn difficult.
Oh, no, I finished it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I finished it, but I used the auto parry. Because I just couldn't do it without the auto parry. And even then, that actually did way more harm than good. Because there's a lot of instances where I didn't want to parry, and Leon would, and it would kill me. But regardless, the point is that the reason why, we don't know if he cheated on that one, even though whenever he made the video, so you would think, when you're editing a YouTube video, right? Like, you want to include footage from all of the games, right? You know, even if it's only like 2 minutes. However, it was a 38-minute video of him spending 24 hours playing Resident Evil, or under that. He's not familiar with speedrun strats, so whatever, that's fine. But the issue was he did not show a lick of footage from RE5 at all. He was like, yeah, I played the game, but like, I don't really like it, so I'm just gonna skip it. Like, skip talking about it. And I'm like, what? But I was like, whatever. But there was a video made by a really prominent Resident Evil speedrunner and challenge runner named Trans. Very, very nice YouTuber, like, really good. Does great challenge runs and shit like that, speedrunning. And he called Corey out on shit, and on the Berserker Plus mod, you saw how painful that was for me. And there was a segment, it's one of the hardest ones in the castle. It's whenever you have to fight U3, Verdugo, a Garrador, and like a bunch of Navistadors. He just called that shit like, and mind you, not only is he doing that on Berserker Plus, but he's also doing pistol only, no merchant, and like no damage. So a literal impossible challenge, but let's just say theoretically he did do it. But he was just like, oh yeah, it's light work. Oh yeah, that was easy. And it's one of the hardest segments in. And he did not show any of the footage within it. And it was just like, what? How do you not show footage of you completing this monstrous task? Something that took me hours to do. And I had to use the auto parry because it was just too much. And you're doing all that with no damage, with pistol only, and no upgrades? Bullshit. And it's been like confirmed in like a majority of the runs he's done. People looked at his other videos, and it would just be like wrong, or it would literally show him doing something in the video that contradicted the challenge. And he's just now just like known as a clown in like the challenge running community and speedrunning as well.
He's a challenge cheater.
Yeah, which like I view cheating in challenges fine. Just be like, yeah, I failed the challenge. I had to do this here, and I don't think it's a problem. I've done the same thing where I'm like, I just can't complete it. I failed it, but whatever. At least I'm gonna complete it. It's whatever. You know, here's how many times I failed. But to take something, lie about it, and make yourself look better, and on top of that, do you know Zero, the challenge runner for Resident Evil?
I do not.
Well, he's my all-time favorite challenge runner for Resident Evil. He's just funny, it's great content, great videos, great editing, and he does some crazy shit. But, oh, what the fuck? I don't know, I just lost my point. What the fuck was it?
Hero.
What'd you say?
Challenge runner that you love.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of why the fuck I was bringing this up. I just had like a brain shit. But anyways, yeah, he's a very prominent, known, cheater now, and it's unfortunate. Oh, no, my bad. I know what I was gonna bring up. I was gonna say, Zero. He does the same kind of content, he does the same kind of thing, and he's really good at it. But even he admits, like, hey, I literally could not do the challenge here or whatever, like, it failed me or whatever. And there's no issue with that. And Zero is, like, on the upcoming for, like, a really big Resident Evil YouTuber, kind of. And this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I kind of don't like it, is that he copied the thumbnail style from Zero. Zero has a very, very unique set of thumbnails, and you can tell when someone rips him off in a way. And that's actually how I found his, the Cheaters Challenge, is that I thought it was Zero's, and I was like, really? He did this? Just for it to be somebody else, just a ripoff.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so, he's like the Temu version of a challenge runner.
Sounds like you got betrayed.
And it, you know, like, I don't really care that much, but at the same time, like, I do challenge runs. Like, I put the effort in to do it. I enjoy doing it. It's very fun. But to see someone cheat, say they did something way more impressive than what I did, get 50,000 more views, but just cheated, it's just so disgusting.
Cheaters never prosper.
I mean, yeah, it is unfortunate that cheaters profit, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right?
That's why one of my exes got no goddamn teeth. No prosper.
Jesus. Bad blood?
More like fist to mouth bad blood.
God damn.
No, I'm fucking with you. I do have an ex that doesn't have a whole bunch of teeth, but that's also mostly because she never fucking brushed her damn teeth.
Who are you piping down with no teeth? God damn, bro.
Well, she had teeth at the time.
Okay, that's more fair. I thought you were piping down grannies, bro.
No, she just, I don't know. Her dad died, and then she was just like, fuck hygiene.
I mean, whenever you're depressed, that can't happen. Or you just fucking lay in your own filth, basically.
Yeah, that's how I was for a while after my grandfather passed away, but I never got as far as losing my teeth from no lack of hygiene.
Yeah, that is a step too far. It's pretty nasty.
I mean, my dad's got quite a few missing teeth. That's because he has been punched in the mouth a lot.
Yeah, my mom lost her teeth, but the reason why is because I didn't know this, but mold can like destroy your teeth, and she literally had to get them pulled because like the mold was just like, I don't know how it works necessarily, but like it can affect your teeth and they'll just rot them basically.
If you get, I do know that if you get punched in the mouth a certain way, like with at a certain spot, you can sever the nerve connection between your teeth and the rest of your skull, and it'll kill your teeth and it'll just slowly rot.
Damn.
That's how I ended up having one of my back molars removed, because my brother punched me in the mouth, killed the tooth, and then about 3 years later, all that was left of the tooth was the side that faces my lip.
Ooh.
Everything else, it was just like a little wall of tooth, and then just the rest of it was just a cavity of rotted tooth.
Oh God.
Didn't hurt or anything because it wasn't a cavity break. It was a damn dead tooth. But it certainly did not feel good when they were pulling the sucker out.
Yeah, I could only imagine.
I would say the worst part of getting a tooth pulled is that needle they shove in your mouth to numb you up, and they just push it right up into the top of your mouth.
God. Yeah.
Like it almost feels like it pretty much feels like they're shoving that needle into your sinus cavity. Which they basically are. That tooth is right there next to the sinus cavities.
That sounds so fucking painful. Same way with chemo, it'll slowly rot. Damn, I didn't know chemo. It sounds like chemo just fucking destroys you. I guess it's trying to destroy the cancer. I think that's how it works. But like, god damn.
Yeah, chemotherapy is kind of brutal.
It's everything I hear about chemo. You know, it's supposed to help you get better, but it just fucking makes you just destroy yourself. It's fucking crazy.
I did not have 2 hours away.
I'm kind of debating right now if I want to get something to eat.
Make some sausage and eggs.
I don't have sausage or eggs, but I do have ramen. I don't want to make another pizza.
Oh God! Speaking of ramen, I bought these cups of like Gordon Ramsay ramen noodles, black garlic beef flavor. It sounds good as hell, but it is the most bland, tasteless noodles I've ever had.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust Gordon Ramsay's dumb fucking ass. I saw Gordon Ramsay like this like meal. It was like this boxed frozen meal, and I was like, oh, Gordon Ramsay, it sounds kind of interesting. I'll try it, I guess. Like, why not? He probably knows what he's talking about. He's a chef. And I tried that shit. It was like pork something. No, it was just disgusting. The flavor that was there, it was very bland, but the flavor that was there was just awful. It was like red wine, and it was like a roast beef, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I'm not a wine drinker. I've drank wine before, but I don't really like it that much. And having that mixed with my chicken, or my roast, it was disgusting. And it was just, God, it was just packed full with other shit I just did not like. And I was like, this is awful.
Now, if done correctly, wine can be cooked into like a reduction sauce, but you wouldn't want the wine to be the only thing you taste when you bite into that beef, you know?
Oh, it was potatoes too, and the potatoes like soaked up the red wine. It was so fucking nasty.
Now that sounds nasty.
Like, yeah, imagine biting into a potato. You expect to taste a potato, and then you taste nothing but red wine. Nothing but that. And it was so strong, and it just oozed it out, and it was just, God.
Did you at least get drunk?
What?
Did you at least get drunk off the wine?
No.
Ah, poodle.
I'll have to see if I can, like, search up what it was, but I never, ever want to have anything cooked by Gordon Ramsay again. Even Guy Fieri, like, his meals don't even sound that good. No thanks, you keep that potato wine. That's what I would say. I'd be like, yeah, bro, fuck yourself. Keep your goddamn potato wine. I don't want it.
And yet it's weird how it tastes nasty when it's wine and potatoes, but potatoes can be made into some of the best vodka.
That's some fucking Russia shit right there.
Hey, I like vodka, so what?
I like vodka too. I'm just saying that sounds extremely Russian.
Oh, to turn potatoes into vodka?
Yeah, I don't know why. Irish and Russians just combined.
Well, if it was Irish, you'd be having whiskey or bourbon made out of that potato.
I was gonna say, I keep brain farting. Like, I remembered something and I wanted to say it, but I don't remember what it was. Fuck. But, I feel like I'd rather just make my own, like, food in sort of way. Like, if I wanted to do, like, some kind of weird fucking roast beef dish or whatever with fucking bull semen or whatever the fuck that Gordon Ramsay put on it, I feel like I would just do it by myself and be like, I'm gonna do this or that. Oh, God. But I kind of, so I bought tortilla shells, and I bought, buffalo wings, but, like, boneless, and I kind of want to make, like, the wings, and then put them on a tortilla and wrap it up, you know, with some cheese and ranch, because they're buffalo.
Stop it, you're making me hungry.
It sounds so fucking good.
It sounds delicious as hell.
I'm making myself hungrier. I don't know, damn. I'm kind of like convincing myself slowly.
I'm contemplating if I should dress casual for my job interview or if I should dress up.
When do you have your job interview?
Today at 1 o'clock.
Damn, that's crazy. Why does everyone have a fucking job interview? I had a job interview like a week ago. Jamie's had it. I had one yesterday. Now you have one today.
As I know, right? That's nuts.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, things are going up. Things are going up for us.
Things are coming up, Millhouse.
Things are coming up.
I'm in danger.
Okay, Ralph.
Oh, nobody's in danger at the Mickey Mouse Trap House. Oh.
Ralph doing a Mickey Mouse impression.
A Mickey is usually better than that, but
Mickey D's nuts in your mouth. Aww.
Well, gosh.
Well, gosh, slap my asshole. And I don't know what else I'm gonna say after that. Gosh, slap my ass and call me Sally. I don't know. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Have you ever seen the video where it's like the ending of the Joker movie, but it's with Goofy and Mickey?
I think so, actually.
Or like Goofy's the Joker and Mickey is the...
I'll fucking do it again.
You get what you fucking deserve.
You get what you're... Oh god, I had a stroke.
You get what you fucking deserve.
That was a real authentic stroke you just heard. What the fuck was that?
That was
Scared
me.
me.
That was Goofy saying that's what you fucking you get what you fucking deserve, but instead of saying fucking, he says yuckin.
You're so yucking funny. Big funny. When it's 9:19 a.m. on a fucking Thursday, I believe, and I'm 10 hours into a fucking speedrun, and bro's talking about yucking deserving.
On a Tuesday.
Frank Sinatra over here. Frank, we got you.
You don't want me to start singing my way.
I did it my way. What is a man? Does he fraud? Do not search up what frauding is. You will puke in the sink.
I still can't believe Seth MacFarlane can sing that way.
Yeah, I was surprised. I saw him on a Logic album, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Why is he on a Logic album?"
Seth MacFarlane is on a Logic album?
Yeah, it's called like Self-Medication or whatever. He sings. I was like, "This is unexpected." Fucking Brian Griffin singing over here.
What's the album called?
Ah, fuck. I do not know the album. Maybe College Park, but I just know the song's called Self-Medication.
I was looking it up on Spotify, and the moment I type in Logic, I'm just like, okay, what's the song or album? But they got one. They got a song that's just a fucking phone number.
Oh, that's the suicide hotline number. I'm pretty sure.
1-800-273-8255.
Yeah, that's the song where it's like, I don't wanna be alive. Bro made suicide corny. I don't know how he did it, but he did.
Self-medication feat Seth MacFarlane. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I think it was like College Days. No, it was like College Park or something. I think that was the album. Now I'm thinking about it. But it could have been something else. I don't know if it was Vinyl Days. I haven't listened to like a single Logic album. I just know of them.
Yeah.
I just wanna die. I just wanna die. Like, God, this shit was so goofy. There were some good Logic songs though. There's some really good ones.
Like, I didn't realize Seth MacFarlane could sing until I saw the Sing movie, and he plays that mouse character, and that dude can fucking sing.
Cause I'm still standing. Sung by a fucking gorilla.
No, not that one.
I know you said the mouse character, but I just think it's funny that fucking Elton John was getting sung by a fucking gorilla.
And the actor who played said gorilla would go on to play Elton John in the Elton John movie.
Did he actually really?
Yeah, Taron Egerton played Elton John in the Elton John movie, and the only reason he even had such a good relationship with Elton is because of the fact that Elton John was the biggest cameo in Kingsman 2.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I do remember that Kingsman 2 thing. Wait, was because Kingsman, isn't that the one like movie where they like it's like a train track or whatever, and they get thrown on it, and like if they don't tell like the secret or whatever, they get to stay and
yes,
be a part of it. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, the little like training thing.
Yeah, but then the one guy like lies, or he's like, "I'll tell you everything. Don't kill me."
No, I'll tell you anything. I'll tell you everything, and then they're like, "Bye, Charlie."
You are not worthy. You are not worthy, boy. Boy. I don't wanna be like... But, yeah, I haven't watched Kingman 2, but I've seen clips of it. There's a couple other clips I've seen of it.
Alright movie. I would say it's better than the first one as far as like the action and the set pieces, but the story is kind of all over the place. The characters are fucking hilarious. Ugh.
Happy fucking birthday, gotta light. Happy fucking birthday, as Kush would say. As Kush did say.
Also, it's kind of crazy how just putting a candle on a cake can set off dynamite.
I mean, obviously that wouldn't work like that in real life, but technically you could have it work where it's like once the candle burns enough, it could like set off a chain reaction.
But then wouldn't the other 3 candles already set it off?
Not if they're not lit. Or it depends on how long they've been lit for. Because it would have to take a long time. Because like if the wick has to burn down to like a bomb like trigger, then it would make sense. But
yeah, like I would assume that putting the 4th candle on is actually you attaching the fuse to the bomb.
I don't think Capcom thought that far ahead. Let's be real here. It's Capcom. They were like, this looks cool. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but it looks cool.
True.
Which I prefer my Resident Evils like that. And they're like, it looks cool. It's fucking stupid as hell, but hey.
I'm contemplating buying my next Call of Duty game, but I don't know which one to buy.
Which ones do you have?
Well, I have Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered, Black Ops 2. I've played damn near every single Call of Duty that's on Game Pass, which is basically Modern Warfare 2019 all the way to Black Ops 7. But I have not played Black Ops 7 because I refuse to do forced multiplayer for a goddamn campaign.
Campaign looks dog shit anyways. Let's be real here.
Like the only thing that would bring me to play Black Ops 7 is Woods.
Doesn't he turn into a fucking flower? Or is that a different character? One of them turns into a fucking flower.
Doesn't he turn into a giant fucking Resident Evil boss or some shit?
Oh, you need to, I don't know if you included that. I didn't hear it though. You need to play BO1.
Yeah, I've thought about. See, the 3 that I've tagged my list down to is Black Ops 1, World at War, and the original 3.
Damn, it'd be, World at War is a really tough one, actually. Damn. That's a really good one.
It has a very unforgiving grenade spam.
I wasn't even talking about that, but yeah, you're right. I'm just talking about, like, it's really good. So being able to choose, like, between World at War and BO1, damn. World at War tells a really good story, though. And
And it does get some background on Reznov.
Actually, you know what? You should play World at War first, and then BO1. Because there's things in BO1 that are directly after World at War.
Yeah, because World at War is technically the first game chronologically in the Black Ops timeline.
Yeah, and there's some very heartbreaking things in BO1 that I didn't even know were heartbreaking until I learned about stuff that happened in World at War, and I was like, no way.
I know of a few things that happen at World at War that kind of get referenced in Black Ops 1, or vice versa, maybe. Like, I know who Dimitri is, and I know what happens to him.
Well, at least you know, like, a big part.
Yeah. Yeah. I was watching a video last night before I got on voice chat with y'all. It was like counting every war crime in World at War. And surprisingly, the Russians did the most war crimes.
I am color me fucking shocked.
I mean, you would think it would. You would think it was the Germans, but no, it was the Russians.
There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
Well, I mean, what do the Germans even do bad in World War II?
There's enough to do.
I do not have the patience nor the crayons for that conversation.
What did they even do? They were just
A lot.
defending their turf, right?
They were
Right?
just defending their from the evil Jews.
Yeah, that's what happened. World War II stories told by a German. Nein, we did nothing wrong. The Jews. They're running the porn industry. Had to stop them.
Where did you find Where did you find a Nazi werewolf? Where did you find Dracula? In a basement. Oh, how poetic. We found a werewolf in an attic. But we find lots of things in attics. Oh my god! I meant antiques! The Judaism was the Führer's obsession, not mine.
So I couldn't even understand what you were saying, considering that I was fucking looking at this like, we cannot connect to the online functionality. And I'm like, I'm playing a single player game. Shut up, RE7.
Yeah, World at War's only $20.
Yeah, BO1's like 40.
Jesus.
Yeah, honestly, like, I kind of forgot. I thought I was doing permadeath for a second. I got really scared. I forgot I'm doing a speedrun, not permadeath.
Yeah, I'd be scared too.
I was like, oh my god, wait, I gotta be careful. And I was like, oh wait, no, I just have to be fast. Carefulness is kind of thrown out the window at this point. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Lucas.
Lucas?
Yeah, isn't that his fucking name? Lucas, the dude from the fucking...
Oh, I'm on Jack right now.
Oh, you're on Jack. Okay, I have not been paying attention because I've been looking at the screenshot.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Jack, and then boat time. But thankfully all the cutscenes are fast, so I'll be able to do the boat in like 20 minutes. Alright, man, fuck you too. Why did you have to say it like that, asshole? Fuck you. Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you. I need him to go up. He's not going up. I don't like it. Go up, Jack. Fucking hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. Got him. time for that to happen. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I guess, yeah, BO1 would be $80 in total, which is fucking insane, by the way, for a goddamn 2010 game. But that's Activision for you.
I mean, to be fair, for a 2008 game, $20 isn't really that different.
It's pretty big.
It is
A
pretty
2-year
big
difference and a
but-
$20 difference.
Well, you gotta imagine, you gotta think of how much actually comes with BO1 too.
Look at how much comes with RE4. That's $20, and that's a 2005 game. Yeah, a lot comes with BO1, but it's also a 16-year-old game. It's 16 years old. It can drive. BO1 can drive, and it's $40. And fucking, I'm pretty sure BO2 is like $60, and you can't even play that game online.
I love how the description for World at War on the Xbox app has not even a single mention of the zombies mode, which is like I know zombies wasn't really a thing people were expecting until they finished the fucking World at War campaign, but damn, they really do not tell you anything about it. They just leave you to fucking be like, oh, you beat the game, here's the zombies.
Well, yeah, that was like the entire point, is that there was no advertisement, there was nothing. It was just a pure, like, shock. And honestly, that's like the best way to do a mode like that. That's awesome.
Like, I remember sitting down with my cousin playing World at War with him on his Xbox 360, and me and him were just taking turns doing the campaign because we were doing like every 3 times. After the 3rd time you die, you pass the controller over.
Yeah, classic.
There was so much damn grenade spam because he was playing on veteran.
Ooh.
But he was yeah, we were playing that. We did this. He died in the last checkpoint of the final mission, so he handed me off the controller. I finished out the game, and then we were about to jump into multiplayer for 1v1 after the credits rolled, and then all of a sudden we get dropped into knocked.
So iconic.
I'm like, Jesus.
Multiplayer in zombies is either dead or have a lot of hackers. Yeah, BO2 is the worst offender. It is genuinely awful to fucking play. Like, you cannot play it.
That was my very first experience with Call of Duty in general. So that's so cool to talk. So like doing the Heart of the Reich mission and the fucking and then just getting dropped into knock. That was an experience that nobody could probably replicate.
I know y'all are gonna make fun of me. I'm not even joking. My first experience for COD Zombies, no joke, was the fucking COD Zombies DS game.
Undead Arcade?
What'd you say?
Undead Arcade?
No. Like for the DS. It was like its own. It was literally called Black Ops DS, and it was a very watered down version of Black Ops, and I was terrified of the zombies. It genuinely scared the fucking life out of me. Because, like, everything was different. The waves, they have 4 unique maps that have never been brought back to zombies. It had a different announcer. Like, dude, the fucking Carpenter wasn't even called Carpenter. It's called Reconstruction. Guess how much a door was?
100 points.
100 points? No. Higher.
200.
I need you to go higher.
1,500.
Way more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This was per door, by the way. It's more than 1,500. It's more than double that.
How did you survive?
It was 5,000 points per door. The mystery box, same way. I'm pretty sure it was a 5,000. On top of that, zombies one-hit you. On top of that, there's no perks. On top of that, there's still dog rounds, I'm pretty sure.
Was there Pack-a-Punch?
No. There was nothing.
Jesus.
The levels were called, I remember this verbatim, the levels were House, Temple, Facility, and Overlook, I'm pretty sure. The fourth one had a weird name. But they were super simplistic maps with like 3 doors each. But dude, like, being one tap at all times for the entire game, I think the world record for the DS zombies, well, because you can glitch it, is like maybe around 100, maybe, but like you could not get past round 4. It was like impossible for like an average player.
What? Why?
And that was my first ever experience with zombies.
I would most definitely not survive DS zombies.
Yeah, but there was one time, I don't even know how this happened, I'm not even joking, I have no clue, because I just don't get it. But I was on the bus with my friend, and we both had DSs, and he also had Black Ops DS, and I'm not even joking, we somehow got connected into the game together on a fucking school bus, and we played together for like 5 minutes, because like, obviously it's a fucking school bus ride. But it was crazy. And I was like, we can do that? Like, I don't even know how. I don't know if it was like a LAN connection somehow, or like the DSs connecting to each other somehow. But it was crazy. And it was so dumb, but it was so fun. Yeah, I was just playing it the other day, Glitch. Last night. I literally was playing Temple last night. Because that was my favorite map. It was the coolest. But
I'm imagining something similar to Shangri-La.
in a way, but also not at all. Actually, I think, no joke, it would have been cooler than Shangri-La if it was like a fully developed map. I actually think it was a really unique and cool location.
I can't think of Shangri-La without thinking of that one line from Richtofen. Mine shoes are squeaky, squeaky.
Yeah, as much as I love BO1, I sometimes hate the BO1 maps. Like, I fucking hate Moon, and I fucking hate Shangri-La.
Shangri-La is definitely better on BO3.
Even then, it's not even that good. It's one of my least played maps. Dude, I got to round 50 on that bitch, and it took me like 6 or like 9 attempts. It was somewhere around that. It was like 6 to 9 attempts. It was rough. I think I got to round 60, and I have never felt so proud of myself.
Damn, the highest I've ever gotten was round 5, and that was on transit.
Oh, like throughout all your maps?
Throughout all of my maps, the highest I've gotten was round 5 on transit.
The most I've gotten that wasn't a Revelations, because Revelations is super easy to get round 100 on. It literally is like the shortest one too, at only like 4 hours, was Dead of the Night from BO4. I did round 101 on that. I think it's my highest I've ever gotten. Just because
Solo?
Yeah, solo.
Jesus.
Well, solo is way
See,
easier.
like,
Co-op sucks to go high rounds.
You need to be the one doing the real round 115 challenge.
That would take... Dude, no, fuck that. That would take so long. And, dude, I'd have to play BO1, Kino der Toten. I'd have to just... Ooh. I would have just...
Raw dog that shit to round 115.
That would take me like 2 days. Like, that would take me at least like 15 to 16 hours to do. And I'm like, that sounds so fucking boring.
Starting to see now why Wings of Redemption cheated on his 115 round run.
I don't think it was Wings of Redemption. I think it's a different YouTuber or live streamer.
No, it wasn't Wings. It was
Wings is like a lolcow. Syndicate.
Syndicate, yeah. Also, what the fuck is a lolcow?
It's something where mostly the people who watch that live streamer or YouTuber they just laugh at them because like usually who they are is like either a shitty person or they're just like easy to make fun of because of the things they do or whatever. So like people just troll them. Wings of Redemption is like one of the bigger examples. Like Nikocado Avocado, do you know him?
Yes, I know who Nikocado
I would,
Avocado
I would
is.
refer to him as like a lolcow.
I used to watch that fat fuck down an entire legion of McDonald's.
The only like mukbang, aka YouTuber kind of that I enjoy is Joey Badass. No, not Joey Badass. It's a rapper. Is Joey? What the fuck's his name? No, Badlands Chugs. That's what I'm thinking of.
I was talking with a guy about Badland Chugs the other day, and he was just like, "Damn, I wish I could chug that much soda." But he was telling me about how this dude, this scrawny ass kid, beat Badland Chugs in drinking Gatorade.
Damn.
I'm like, how the fuck do you? First off, how do you drink that much Gatorade? And two, how do you beat Badland Chugs at anything drinking?
Yeah, eating or drinking wise, goddamn.
Yeah.
But I love him. Like I don't like his content really. It's not for me. But he just seems like such a lovely and awesome dude. Like he just seems so lovable. He's like, let's go, and he's just like, go 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 go.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
I don't like how many times I get told that I should become a mukbang YouTuber. Damn it. They're like, dude, we'd love it if you eat. And it's weird because I don't feel comfortable eating on stream. Like, I'll usually, like, put my face away from the camera so nobody has to watch me eat. Because I feel like a disgusting pig whenever I eat.
How are you?
Move, you fucking badass. Thanks. Like, I don't know, just eating on camera is just so weird to me. I don't like it. If you got paid $10,000, Kush, would you become a mukbang YouTuber?
I got paid how much?
10,000.
Per video or just flat?
Flat rate, and then it depends on like the level of success that your videos get.
How did you?
That would determine that. But you have like a good chance to get popular.
Well, I mean, I'd like $10,000 sounds good, and I like food, so maybe.
Actually, I feel it isn't that hard. I mean, like, yeah, I get to eat food and I get paid $10,000. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah, I'm doing that. But no, you have to be disgusting with it. That's the draw. Like, you have to be nasty. You have to, like, just fucking put you in your face. Like the popular ones do, like Nikocado, basically. Where you gotta get shit all over your face, and you're just disgusting, and you're talking while you're eating, just nasty.
My brother in Christ, have you seen me eat barbecue?
No, I haven't. Why would I?
Then you would not be doubtful of that.
Would I not be? Well,
I'm a nasty motherfucker when it comes to eating barbecue.
Well, I guess next time you eat barbecue, you'll have to FaceTime me, and then I'll watch you eat. That sounds like such a weird fucking thing to say.
It does sound weird. So why'd you just suggest it? Because you want to see me eat barbecue, and you wish it was me slobbing on your dick.
Sure, buddy. To be fair, you were the one who was just like, "You seen me eat it? Like, how do you expect me to know what you look like when you eat it?" Like, I don't know. Like, I've never seen you eat barbecue wings, so, like, no, I wouldn't know what you look like while eating it. I guess you look like a little piggy.
Not gonna answer that.
Well, at least you're upfront about it.
Yep.
I still have another fucking game to do after this. I'm going insane.
Maybe it still works.
I swear to God, though, if RE8 does what it did last time on my PC, and it freezes it, and I'm not able to finish this, I'm gonna be so pissed if I spend 10.5 hours of my life doing this stupid shit, and I don't beat it.
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Ouch. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Evelyn, I think you're phasing through the fucking table.
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Bitch just phased right through the fucking floor, and she was like, "Oh, I'm here."
Better run, mommy.
I think she says like. I think she says, "You better run before mommy comes to kill you." Ouch.
I wasn't even trying to do the line. I was just saying it because it seemed like some shit Evelyn would say.
Everybody talk, everybody talk. It started with a whisper.
Rest in peace to my grandma. She got hit with a bazooka.
That's
I
not
think
the
about
same
her every
song.
time I hit the hookah.
That is not the same song, but I'll give you credit. If you give me ass, I can get you where you're headed. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh shit.
Ass got some grass, my ride is the road.
Sucking on her big clit and her big toe. What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh no.
She looking like a big whale, there she blows. So fucking stupid.
She looked like a big wheel. There she floats.
I said there she blows, like a whale, but that works too.
I am. Rest in peace to my homeboy. He got hit by a bazooka.
I just got fucking nibbled on. I just got nibbled on. I don't really like it. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I don't like it. There's no rhyme, it just hurt.
Charlie bit me. And it hurt, Charlie.
Well, guess what? Edward Scissorhands scissored me.
Probably somebody who knows what reference I just made.
Who the fuck doesn't know Charlie Bit My Finger? It's like a classic internet thing.
I was about to say, well, there's
You're
some
so
kids
unique.
nowadays who don't fucking know classic internet. I went up to a kid the other day and was like,
We're talking
and I was
kids.
like,
I look how quiet it got. You're like, oh, shut up. He immediately stopped you in your tracks.
the kid was talking about damn fucking what was he talking? It was some dumb shit.
It was like George
And
Foreman grills.
He was talking about some dumb shit, and I came out with the look, Charlie, it's a magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna take us to Candy Mountain, Charlie. And then the kid just looked at me like, what are you talking about?
You said that in your best white guy voice I've ever heard in my life. Dude, what are you talking about? Some white guy shit.
Dude, what are you talking about?
It sounds like an edgelord now. Like, no one understands me. That kind of thing.
No one understands me. Ugh.
Yeah, how stereotypical can we make this? God, I'm so suicidal and depressed. That's why I have long black hair, and I listen to Pierce the Veil, and I jerk off.
God, you fucking conformist. Get with the program. Drink some coffee.
Yeah, I drink Monster Energy. God, you guys are so lame. I bet you guys are still sipping on juice boxes.
God, you fucking posers.
Posers? Yeah, you posers. You ain't emo like me. You drink juice boxes. It's so fucking dumb. What a fucking loser.
You fucking loser. You're not emo like me. You cut diagonally. I cut vertically.
Loser. 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 The thing from SpongeBob.
Yeah. Loser. Loser. Loser.
Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
What scared the fuck out you?
Big motherfucking fat guy behind me. Trademark.
It's Big Chungus.
Oh my god, dude, no. We're not making a Big Chungus reference to the Big 26, dog. No one understands me. I like Big Chungus.
I'm surprised that nobody looked at Chunk from RE9 and didn't make him Big Chungus. Everyone just wants to make him Shrek.
Well, Shrek is universal. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. But Big Chungus came and went. He's no Shrek.
No, have you seen the Shrek version of Slender Man?
It sounds fucking stupid. No.
It is a whole fucking video game, like a fan-made video game, where someone took the gameplay loop of the Slender Man games, where you just go around finding pages, and turned it into a game where you're in Shrek's swamp, running from Shrek, and you have to find onions.
It sounds like Slendy Tubbies. Do you remember that?
Kind of.
That's classic internet horror.
I do not remember Slendy Tubbies.
Dude, that's like OG, like creepypasta bullshit.
See, I was never really much one for creepypastas as a kid. The only.
Oh damn!
Like,
really?
I was mostly watching the funny shit, like you know, Charlie the Magical Unicorn, or fucking Crazy Frog, or the fucking Gummy Bear song. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
I'm pretty sure my grandma had that as her fucking ringtone. I'm not even joking either. I'm being dead fucking ass right there.
Oh wow.
My grandma thought that shit was the funniest thing ever.
I mean, hey, W ringtone.
W ringtone. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Chunk is down! Chunk is down!
I loved like old internet like creepypasta bullshit. I always thought that was like the coolest shit ever. Where it's like
old internet memes are just the best.
What?
Old internet memes are the best.
Do you not know where? There are some old internet things I like, but there's some I just cringe at. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't know if I like that.
Well, I want to watch the new Spider-Man movie again.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
It is so fucking good.
Wait, Glitch said, as soon as Kush started singing Gummy Bear, I woke up immediately. It woke you out of like a fucking dream, and you were like in a cold sweat, and you were terrified.
Oh, I fucking note-triggered Glitch.
To be fair, if I was sleeping and I heard somebody started singing Gummy Bear, I'd afraid it'd be a rapist or a murderer.
No, you'll know it's a rapist or a murderer when they start singing Barbie Girl. Oh, I'm a Barbie girl.
I'm too old for people that would do that. That's like a pedophile. I feel like it's a pedophile at that point. I'm definitely way too old for that. Like, they would not be interested in me.
You don't know that.
I don't think pedophiles like adults. I think it's like the entire point of them is that they're like, no. Adults.
I mean, then again, you've got 80-year-old men dating 20-year-old women.
Yeah, which is still pretty fucking weird.
That is like, pretty fucking weird and kind of gross.
I'd say very gross.
That's cool.
What?
You can get the grenade launcher here if you didn't get it earlier.
Yeah.
I never knew that. I always just get it right from the one room in the house.
Yeah, I was too lazy to go and get it, so I was like, fuck it, this works.
Yeah.
The only reason I even learned about that is because I did this like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
You gotta love it when you find out stuff about games you've been playing for years.
Yeah, like the new RE4 speedrun skip.
Oh yeah,
what is
the new speedrun skip?
So you know the night room, right? Where it has like it has the 6 of them. Well, not the first one, but the second one. You throw a grenade at the incendiary grenade, and you run into it. It activates the Q to E, but then you get burned by the incendiary grenade, and it puts you in this weird state to where the game still thinks you're in the QTE, but like it doesn't trigger it. So you can like you can just like walk your way around. It's very, very specific, but you can somehow get the King's Grail without fighting the knights.
Damn.
It's really fucking cool.
That is cool.
Move! I mean, yeah, there's like always a shit ton of them. Like even the ones that I learned about and I've been using for a while, like the grenade in the U3 cage fight, and you're able to skip running around and triggering him early. You can just get both of them unlocked and then trigger him. Some really cool shit. RE4 OG for some reason is like a classic in being able to like glitch your way through the game to do like crazy shit. Like I just did one earlier where you skip the double El Gigante fight. That's one of my favorite skip. I love that skip. It's super easy to pull off. Or the minecart skip that I also used. Or the island skip. Damn, I didn't realize how many skips there were. Let's see if I can think of all of them. So there's the island skip, the minecart skip, the U3 skip, the night skip.
There's always Blast Verdugo with a rocket launcher.
There's another. I mean, this isn't necessarily like a skip, but there's a glitch where you can play as Wesker in RE4 on the PS2.
Really?
Yeah. I think all you have to do is like go into Mercenaries and like you have to do something very specific. But you have to like, go into Mercenaries, like go to play as him, but then as soon as you're about to choose the map, you like click out of it or whatever, and then you go to like a new game, and you could just play as Wesker. I don't think he has the moves as Wesker, I think, but you have his skin.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, there's another. This is not a skip. There's an out of bounds glitch, and oh, what's it called? In 2-1, after you defeat Delago, you can get the stuff out of bounds. You can get the first aid, you can get the ammo, the Ada shotgun, as Leon.
Why would I understand why the first aid and the ammo might be there because they would need it for asset reference for the other stuff in the level, but why Ada's shotgun?
God only knows. Developers do some weird shit whenever they're playing.
Because like I know as far as regular items and go stuff, they needed to have one of the items kind of out in the out of bounds. That way, the level actually knows what to randomly generate or whatever like that.
I don't 100% know why stuff happens like that, but I guarantee it's just like a like maybe they were gonna place it there, maybe they were going to put some kind of item there, whether it be for Ada or Leon, but they just made it like they're like, nah.
Yeah,
I know, but it is really cool, and I love when game developers do that. There's a do you know where you find the first blue? It's the blue note that tells you about the emblems that you can shoot.
Yeah, it's right there by the tree.
Yeah, if you go under the map, there's another one. There's another blue note just underneath it for some reason.
Huh. Like the same note?
I believe it's the same, but it's just under it for some reason.
Hmm. That's cool.
Yeah, I have so much knowledge about like weird things in RE4, just from my own experience playing, not even from like watching videos. I could do an entire video on it, just talking about the weird shit in RE4. I've debated about doing it before. Just making like here's a couple things you didn't know about RE4, and then just list off a bunch of shit. But most people know like about it, so.
Like I remember, I know that back in the day, a lot of people would put out those 10 things you didn't know about such and such game or whatever. But it seems like every single one of those that was for RE4, one of the first things they tell you was, this game's original development cycle brought us Devil May Cry.
Yeah, and there's a fully playable Hookman demo out there that you can play if you mod it.
I want to play the Hookman demo one day.
I'll probably play it one day. Just because I think
what
it's
I wanna
super
s-
interesting.
What I want to see is a team of modders take the Hookman demo and turn it into a full-fledged RE fan game. Like we get our original RE4 before RE10.
It fucking hurts!
I think it's really cool what one developer, or not developer, but one mod creator is doing with RE3 Remake. How they're like basically fixing the game and adding a lot of the cut areas from the remake. It's still in development, but yeah, like there were lots of Raccoon City locations and shit like that that were cut, and a couple Nemesis fights and shit. They're just
like the gas station, the diner.
Yeah, the entire one area that they didn't even bother to recreate. I don't remember if it's downtown. I don't think it is. It's like, maybe it's uptown. I think it's uptown Raccoon City. They didn't even bother. The clock tower.
There is so much they cut from like the underground sections of the game.
I doubt they're
Like
gonna include the one boss, but I feel like it's impossible to add.
Like that whole bit with the electrified fence, the underground, and the puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do certain things.
That weird ass puzzle where you gotta do the bar line thing.
I like the water. I think it's like the water sample or whatever.
Yeah, the water sample puzzle.
Yeah, there's shit tons of things that they cut that I'm really excited to see return in that mod, and I'm gonna play it day one as soon as it comes out. But that's whenever that happens. It probably won't be for a while. I think it's a single modder who's doing all the work. They're bringing ink ribbons back. I forgot about that.
I didn't even realize ink ribbons weren't in RE3 remake. I thought they would have been in the hardcore mode like in RE2 remake.
Oh, don't worry. I definitely they weren't. I was disappointed.
So is it just a sweater he's wearing? It's not just like a regular, it's not like a cat sweater or some kind of meme sweater or something. It's just a fucking sweater.
I mean, you can only do so much with a first-person game.
True.
I think his pants and shoes are different, though.
The pants, definitely different. Because he had slacks on in the original. Slacks and loafers. Ethan was dressed up for a good day of business casual. His fingernails are pink. Or that might have just been the blood.
And that's the 6th game done. Woohoo.
It does kind of look like his RE8 outfit, but like, if he had taken off the jacket. And the hoodie was white instead of gray.
You mean the mod I literally have on for RE8?
Oh, really? You took the jacket off on RE8?
Yeah, and I have the black jacket on, yeah.
So, Chris's jacket or Leon's? Yeah, Chris's jacket.
Neither.
Oh, so it's like a black vert. Oh,
no, because he has a jacket underneath his jacket.
Right.
Yeah, he takes it off whenever he gives it to Rose.
Yeah.
So that's the one I have on for Ethan.
Ugh. I had found when I was playing RE2 Remake on PC a few years back, I had a mod that turned Claire into Rose.
It's pretty funny.
It was. It kind of gave me like a little idea of like, hey, what if some fucking how Rose got sent back in time to stop the RPD and to stop the raccoon incident and just fucking failed.
would be quite funny. So
It
now
would
it's
be funny.
Now it's time to see if my PC is gonna explode. So last time I did this, I went to RE8, and for some reason the game just refused to work with my PC, and my PC completely froze. So
Jesus.
Let's see if it happens again, shall we? It hasn't happened with any game, and this is the most we've done. So I'm hoping everything is fixed and nothing goes wrong. I have a feeling like it was just my PC being overheated that was causing it, because my room was extremely hot. Okay. It is now on full screen. Windowed. Okay, now we're on window borderless. Can I adjust my graphics to be 4K? Yes, I can. Or not 4K, 2K, Jesus Christ. Well, it doesn't look like my PC's exploding, so we should be okay. So that's good enough. Alright, I'm doing New Game Plus because I only have another hour.
I just love how every Resident Evil going forward so far has been increasingly better about its like picture settings. I don't know about RE9 because I haven't seen you fuck with the in-game picture settings on RE9 yet.
I forgot I'm playing with the French dialogue.
Rien, je vais la coucher.
Forgot about that. I have Ethan's French right now. Hey, bonjour. Ew, wait until 18 what the fuck am I talking about?
On y est presque, ma puce.
Ethan. Ethan. Ethan.
Et voilà, mon ange. Ne t'inquiète pas. Je suis juste...
I have 1 hour to beat this. Can I do it? No, I cannot. But at least I can get close. My goal is at least Moreau.
Are you stopping at 12 hours, or are you just...
I'll finish the game. I'll finish the game, but the YouTube cuts off after 11:55.
Really?
So I will finish it, but YouTube might cut it out, or will cut it out if it's over an hour long from now. So
that's weird.
Yeah, they've always done that. I don't know why. Twitch doesn't do that, but YouTube does. I've seen
streams that have been up for fucking weeks, right? Because when you're bored and you go to search up a game to watch live, you'll get like all these fucking 24/7 streams that are just on continuously, and they never fucking stop playing the same shit over and over again.
Well, yeah, you can still stream after 12 hours, but YouTube won't save it. So you know how you can like go and rewatch videos or streams or whatever, but you cannot rewatch one that goes on past 12.
That'll be cut off. Okay.
Videos can be over 12 hours long. So what people do, they'll stream on Twitch and YouTube, and they'll upload the full Twitch VOD on YouTube. So if it gets cut off, like, you know, however many hours in, because I streamed one day. It was the longest I've ever streamed for. It was like 14.5 hours. I beat RE4 Remake, and then I played GT Online with Jamie. And it was like a 14.5 hour stream, but only 12 hours of it is on YouTube.
Damn.
So it misses like 2. And if I ever do like a 24-hour stream, I fucking hate how loud children are. But if I ever do like a 24-hour stream, I'd have to end it halfway through and then make a new one, like immediately after. God fucking damn. Can you hear this? It sounds like fucking grenades.
I hear something, but
it's really funny. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a broom. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. Cause I don't want to do a 24. I mean, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream one day in the future. Maybe for like 1,000 subs or something, I'll do it. And it'll be like something super goofy and stupid, but
you got 575.
because I would sleep on the, like, I would sleep during the stream. Like, I would put, like, one on my bed or whatever. Like, I put, like, a camera pointing towards my bed, and I would go to bed. But I think what I would do is, one day I want to try to complete all Resident Evils within 24 hours, which 100% is possible for me. Like, I mean, I'm already on number 7, and I'm not even 12 hours deep.
Yeah.
So I'd only have to include 5, 6, and probably 9 as well. I'd probably include 3 more games for a solid 10 games. And what I'd probably do is I would do like a 12-hour stream where I do like 6 of them, and then I would go to bed for like 6 hours, and I would start the stream again, and complete them all with like the last 6 hours I'd have left, or it'd probably be like 8 hours, but something like that. But that's one day in the future if I ever decide to do that. It's possible. It's just if I have the endurance for it, or to want to do it, I guess. It's just the care. Be like, do I care to do this? Not really.
I'm sure you've got the endurance for it, but do you have the stamina?
Is that not the same thing, basically?
No. Endurance means how long can you hold out. Stamina means how long can you perform.
No, I can perform, baby.
The fuck was that revolver? That didn't look like the Magnum from this game.
I mean, it is. It's just a slightly different one.
Okay. Same gun, different model, I guess?
No, it's a different gun.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Pull that back out. Oh my god, Ethan gonna break his fucking hand shooting that gun.
He already doesn't
Looks
have
like a
fucking 2
goddamn-
fingers, so...
Yeah. That looks like it's either shooting 4570 or 500 Magnum.
It's shooting 720p, 60 FPS. That'd probably be 30 FPS, actually.
You fucking idiot.
What?
Nothing. Just good joke.
That's what I thought. Beware of me. You won't like me when I get angry. I really show my dominance. Cheeseburger. Literal fucking demon.
I'm trying to think of a single line from the Spider-Man movie to tell you, to get you to watch it, but it doesn't spoil anything.
You just hit me with a van! Shut up.
Because there's one line I really want to say, and I've been quoting it every fucking day since I watched it.
Yeah, I know one. Isn't it when Zendaya's like, Spider-Man, did you impregnate Elsa?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. No Banner, no girl, only Hulk.
Yeah, because the Hulk's in the movie, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking Hulk's back.
Yeah, isn't it like on the cover or whatever of it? That the Hulk is there? And I was like, why the fuck is Hulk here? But cool, I guess.
I don't know, I didn't watch any trailers up until I watched the movie, so I was going in completely blind.
The maximum amount of hours I've done for a stream was 16 hours. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think the longest I've ever done for a stream was 6 hours. And that was back when I was streaming on PS4. Because I just sat down and played all of Jak 2 in one go.
It's only 6 hours? I thought it was way longer. But that's because I was a kid. I didn't know how to fucking play the game.
Yeah, when you're an adult, Jak and Daxter is pretty easy.
Yeah, as a kid, I was going around for hours. I was like, what do I do?
No,
Jesus.
When I was a sociopath on Jak 2 as a kid, because I would just get the biggest
civilian vehicle I could find because I had the because I had the the one that looks like a fucking Chevy because it has the best armor. And I would just run over fat people singing "Fatty as a ramp." Because the moment you hit them, you would leap up into the air. It was fucking hilarious. Yes.
So I just realized, I tried muting, because someone's yelling in the background. And I was like, wait a minute, my shit's still showing green. And I was like, how and why? Why is my mic, is it connected to Discord?
Possibly.
It can't be my one I use for streaming because it's the same. What the fuck? Because when I mute myself on YouTube, it should mute myself on Discord too. How the fuck does it still hear me talk?
Speaking of streaming, I'm thinking of getting a webcam since I've got a headset now. I can talk to. Might as well get a webcam.
Show your beautiful face.
Exactly. Show off my mullet and beard.
Oh yeah. Sexy man.
I'm sexy and I know it.
I'm sexy and I want to show it.
What's the one that Fabio says? Like, too sexy for my shirt. So sexy that it hurts.
Probably something like that. I don't fucking know. Why is this not over yet?
Did you ever watch the Ice Age movies as a kid?
Yeah.
Which ones have you not seen?
I think I've seen all of them.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You remember the fucking Fabio sloth from Continental Drift?
Yes.
That shit was hilarious to me as a kid. Because he literally just grunts and grows a mustache.
What, you can't do that?
No wrinkle on the horizon. The sweet of the fruits.
It's like a superpower for me. That's what I can do. I can just like blow my nose or whatever, and then all of a sudden I have longer pubic hair.
That's me with my beard. I just sneeze and that shit gets longer.
Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. I forgot there was a lichen here and it scared the fuck out of me. It didn't really scare me, but it kind of like shocked me. Alright, mind you, my goal is Moreau before the stream ends. That's my goal. Can I do it? Also, I 100% would have been able to do this if I didn't lose 40 fucking minutes to bullshit. I could have finished this on the stream.
Mar was what, 2, right? The second Lord?
3rd. Because of Donna.
You gotta do Beneviento second after Demetres.
Yeah, but she's only like 15 minutes, so it's like nothing.
True. It's just that fucking fetus, man.
Move, bitch.
Like, it gives me flashbacks to when I played PT and that fucking fetus in the sink.
It doesn't look like a fetus, too. It looks like a fucking, I don't know, like a football, like a deflated football. I'm too sexy for my underwear.
Yeah, Cope. When I left Cope's stream last night, she had like 55 people in chat, and we was pretty sure they were all bots.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because like it was skyrocketing. It went from like 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 within 5 minutes.
Je sais. Merci.
Yeah, the same thing happened with mine earlier today. I had like 91 at one point.
Jesus.
And I was like, that's definitely a bot. Like, that's definitely like some bot shit. Because it's like, because I remember I was finishing RE0, and me and Jamie were talking about politics. And I looked down to the number of people watching, and I was curious. I was like, how many people are watching? And then I was like, 91. I was like, holy fucking shit. But I was like, it's whatever. But, I was like,
yeah, I think I had already seen this by then.
Yeah, because you fell asleep during RE0.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday it just took everything out of me.
I think Jamie stayed until I finished 2 remakes, which was crazy.
I had never done that much landscaping in one day before.
Is that so?
We did six yards in 10 hours. And it was like, it was a lot, because we did the whole 9 yards of lawn care at just about every house, except the last one.
Damn.
Like, Boss Man jumped on his zero turn for the big yards. For the small sections, I was on for the smaller yards and the smaller sections, I was on a push mower. We was weed eating, spraying wet grass killer. Was dragging a tarp around, pulling sticks and pine cones on it. Carried a 55-pound stump halfway across 1 yard just to toss it over a fence.
Hell yeah.
Aucun d'entre vous n'a besoin de cet homme, et mes filles adorent s'amuser avec les étrangers. De plus, je vous
I'm like, yeah, it's good work, and I made $150, but damn.
That's not bad. I mean, it's a lot of work, but yeah. 150 is not bad.
Yeah.
How many hours was it again?
10 hours, so I'm basically making $15 an hour.
Damn.
But then at Feats, I'll have an opportunity to make $16 an hour if I do overnight shift.
Hell yeah, brother.
Of course, then that would mean my attendance is gonna, my attendance here might take a dive, but then again, when it has my attendance not been spotted, you know.
What would your time be? Like, what would your schedule be if you did overnight?
I don't really know. Probably around probably from 7 to 4 a.m. I'd probably be able to catch the tail end of a stream.
It wouldn't be the tail end, because like the way my schedule is going to be is I'll probably be streaming until 7 from now on.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. And that, because I'll be streaming before I work. And then, I'll be going to work, then coming home, and then going to bed.
Okay.
Unless I feel like, unless I just feel like I can't do it, then I'll be switching my schedule to streaming at 5 p.m.
Yeah, one reason I was really looking forward to having Sheets call me for an interview was they do their burgers there in house. I'm like, dang, that's a good. I've had a few of their burgers. This is a good fucking burger.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. What can I do for you?
What a good fucking movie. Generational movie.
I'm mad that I missed out on the Arby's Good Burger.
The fuck is the Arby's Good Burger?
Arby's did a collaboration with Good Burger, you know, the movie, and put out a fucking Good Burger.
It's pretty cool. My dog is going crazy right now.
It's like the Krabby Patty, but for stoners.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
I mean, how would you put it?
Good burger. That's how.
You only ever go to Arby's when you're stoned and you want a hot ham and cheese.
You like the kind of person that'd eat Arby's.
I fucking don't like Arby's. The only thing I'll ever get at Arby's is maybe a roast beef sandwich and a fuck ton of curly fries. The curly fries is the only thing going for me at Arby's.
I don't eat anything at Arby's. I just am not a. I don't really like it. I do like the ham and cheese. The ham and cheese, or whatever the fuck it is. It's like the classic roast beef. I don't fucking know. I like that. Other than that, I don't like anything else from it. Even the curly fries, I kind of view as mid.
The roast beef sandwich is alright. The hot ham and cheese slaps when you're stoned, but everything else is just hit or miss.
I think it's all misses. Oh my fucking god, why is my dog freaking out? Never own a fucking husky, because it'll be the loudest fucking thing known to man.
Well, my dad found a dog on the side of the road.
That's good. Hopefully it's not a fucking husky.
Nope, not a husky, but definitely got some black lab and border collie.
You would think the dog would be getting stabbed with how loud huskies can be. It's not like the fun ones where it's like it's just it just keeps doing it. And I don't know why. It's fucking annoying. As much as I love the dogs, holy shit. They can be rough.
Dogs are awesome, but yeah, they can. I
literally need to turn down my volume. It's just too loud.
They definitely have their moments where they just make you think, why did I get this fucking dog?
Yeah. Like, that's why I like cats, because I don't like loud animals. And these dogs are nothing but loud.
I
just
like cats because they're sassy.
So annoying.
I like cats because they're sassy and they only get all up in your business when they want your attention. They don't do it just because they want to fucking do it like dogs do.
Yeah, there's just a lot to manage, whereas cats don't feel that heavy to manage. I like their roast beef sandwiches. What's a yonkie?
That's what I'm saying. What's a yonkie?
Sounds like a slur for, like, New Yorkers. Oh, listen here, you yonkie.
What about a Yorkie? They might be meaning Yorkie.
The fucking York peppermint patties?
No, Yorkie. It's like a little dog.
Probably.
A Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah, dogs seem to be so annoying sometimes. Like, I don't personally own any animals because, like, I just don't want to take care of them. Like, I love dogs, but I'd rather admire dogs from, like, that's gonna sound weird. I was gonna say, like, admire it from, like, a view, but, like, I'd rather look at people and be like, oh, you have a very cute dog. Thank God it's not mine, but it's a really cute dog. That kind of thing.
There we go. That's a Yorkie.
Yep, I can definitely see her right now.
Well, I wasn't saying there it is whenever you go to... Okay, it's in the Discord whenever you get the chance to look at it.
Yeah, Yorkie. Ding, ding, ding. That's what he chose. That makes sense. I can't believe Cassandra caused all this. I might have to go check my fucking dog. This is, like, getting insane. I'm gonna check on it after this, because this is just too much.
At least pause the timer when you do this, that way you're not...
Okay, I need to go check my fucking dogs. She's going fucking insane. Give me a second.
Okay. Fred's a good boy. He tried to eat my fried chicken, but it's okay. He's a good boy. I pinched off some pieces of chicken and gave it to him. So don't worry, I fed that boy.
Well, hi, I'm back.
So what was up with the dog?
Nothing. She's just doing it for no reason. She's still doing it, but I just decided to give her some pets, say hello to her, see if maybe she was just lonely. Because she's literally just sitting there. She's just sitting there.
Just sitting there barking.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But I mean, she's barking less since I pet her. I'm debating about just bringing her downstairs with me, like just like to stay down here, like just for a little bit, and then like I'll take her up like halfway through the night or whatever, and I'll put her to bed, because like it's kind of annoying when she does this, and I think I'd rather just have her down here with me. And basically, the entire floor is a blanket because I have I mean, it's like a bed because I have a blanket on the floor, so she'd have somewhere to lay.
Spam call.
Huh?
My phone started ringing. It was a spam call.
Sorry, that was me. I butt dialed you. I booty called you.
I should have answered it and been like, "Crack house, this is 8-Ball."
Crack house? This is 8-Ball?
Yeah.
Haven't heard that one before.
My name is 8-Ball and I run the crack house.
That's great. Well, step on a crack, break Big Mama's back.
You like the Oprah show, you get crack, and you get crack, and you get crack.
Butt crack.
Buddy, booty, butt, cheek, butt crack.
What have you done to my daughter? I killed her.
Gave her a prize.
So, women like women. So we have 2 lesbians. And then we all know that poor people turn gay when they have no money. That's why you're gay. But this cowboy guy still likes women. But that's a lesbian. Do not fall in love with a lesbian. It will not end good for you. Pro tip to all men out there.
Won't. It really won't.
Learn from my mistake.
I actually dated a girl and then she came out as gay.
Imagine like during your relationship, she's like, actually, I'm gay. That would've been crazy.
I mean, I guess there were signs I just didn't pick up on them.
She was fucking girls. she was like fucking a girl, and then you're like, oh, how can I not see the signs?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, I saw this girl. She was like madly in love with another girl, and I was like, oh, she's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. What do you mean? God. Is that what you were like?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, she did seem perfect. But then, I don't know. She wasn't really like girly. You know, she wasn't a girly girl like most girls at my school. So like, I was like, damn, she's cool. She's good. She's fun to hang out with. I kind of like this chick. I was like, hey, do you wanna go out? She was like, sure. And then about a week later, pulls me aside. She's like, hey, I think I'm gay.
Wow. That does not surprise me at all.
Oh, geez. I was like, I don't know what gay is, but okay, because this was like freshman year of high school.
You didn't know what gay people were in high school and like in freshman?
I was a very sheltered child, and there was not very many open gay in middle school or elementary school or fucking preschool.
I know what gay people were by like fucking 7 years old, dude. That's crazy. They were like a mystical creature.
No, like you know the kind of those like stereotypical Christian households where it's like you can't watch this, that's the devil.
I forgot your background. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my childhood up until about 15. That was when I was finally allowed to watch stoner movies.
Yeah, now that I think about your background, it makes sense.
That's why I jump at the chance every time Pope wants to put on a movie night, because most of the time she'd be putting on movies I've never watched.
Shit, dude, my family was calling me gay at like 6 years old.
Oh, there was an entire debate in my family of whether or not I was gay up until the day I lost my virginity at 22.
Why the fuck does every family do that? Why? I don't know why. Every single person I know, they're all like, I wonder if my child's, it's always a son, by the way. I wonder if my child's gay. Oh, he's probably gonna be gay. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what? And then I tell them, I was like, yeah, you guys formed me into who I am today. If I suck dick, that's because of you guys. You guys fucked me up.
Yeah.
I'll tell them that. I'll be like, you guys caused this.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that experienced this, because it sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yeah, 100%, dude. They were like, what's it called? They were like, oh yeah, you're like, yeah, you're definitely gonna be gay or whatever. And like, it would be like a non-stop joke. This is something they still say to me to this fucking day. As I'm 21 years old, I've been getting the same fucking thing told to me since like for like 16 years. I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know why it's a continuous joke, but like, it must be the funniest shit ever to them. And I still hear that shit.
It was happening straight to your face. No, this shit was happening to me behind my back. I had no knowledge of this debate up until like maybe 2 years ago when my sister finally told me.
Oh no, well, my family was telling straight to my fucking face. They were like, "Oh, dude, you're gonna be fucking gay," and I was like, "How do you guys know? Is that like a superpower? Do you guys know?"
Like, maybe it's just because you're constantly making gay jokes. They're like,
no.
Okay.
I was 6. What 6-year-old makes a gay joke?
Where you were 6 and they were telling you were gonna be gay?
It was like a childhood routine. Bro, I didn't even know how to fucking, I was still pissing in bed and they were like, yeah, bro, you're definitely a dick breather. And I was like, what?
A dick breather?
Well, they didn't call me that. But like, I say that because like, you know, penis, ha, funny. Yeah. I was bullied by my own family, dog.
Speaking of penis, I once got in trouble in preschool.
What a fucking, wow. What a fucking, what?
So on the, it's not what you think. On the school playground, there would be these these big ass like sewer grates, and they'd connect to one another on the playground, and you could the kids could shout into them, and you could hear it on the other side, and we just do that like a big ass game of telephone.
Yeah.
I, being 3 years old, had just learned the word penis. So I just screamed into it, "Eat my penis." I didn't even know what it meant. I just learned how to say the word.
Well, you scared me because you were like, speaking of penis, I almost got in trouble in preschool, and I was like, what? I was like, where are you taking this? What story are you about to fucking give me to say those words in that combination, in that order? Penis, trouble, preschool should not be in the same sentence together. So I'm just sitting there like, you already have a clear image of what you're about to talk about. I'm going in blind. I was scared.
Oh, so no, the principal pulled me into her office and was like, "Hey, Brian, you kind of can't say that."
Why the fuck not? It sounds like some South Park fucking shit.
Yeah, no, I was literally like, "Why not?" She's like, "Do you know what a penis is, honey?" I'm like, "No, I just know what the word is."
I always thought it's so funny. Like, I never cussed to like bring attention to myself or like to like do whatever to be like an asshole. I just did it because it felt natural because my parents and everyone I knew did it. So like I would swear a lot in school and I would keep getting in trouble for it. And they were like, "You can't say that," and I'm like, "Why?" Like I'm just expressing my words. Like I'm just making them have more of an impact. I'm not even purposefully doing it. It's just natural to me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were damn near done with the castle already.
I mean, yeah, I only have one more thing and then I have the boss fight. One more mask.
Yeah.
But mind you, I only have 20 more minutes to get to Moreau, so gotta make it snappy.
25.
Well, mind you, it cuts off at 11:55. And right now my stream's at 11 hours, 34 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Oh shit, I'm looking at the speedrun timer.
Exactly. So I'm like, I got 20 minutes to get to Moreau, and I'm like, that's not happening. I mean, at least if I beat Demetresk, I'll be happy, but...
Stupide mortel! Tu as beau courir, tu es...
Move, you fucking big fat bitch! Move! You know what the cow said? Moo! Ah!
Oh, now I see why you're screaming.
The bitch was just fucking putting her pussy in my face, and I was just like, no, please, let me go. I don't want to have this. And she was like, nah, put this pussy in your face.
Tu essaies de m'ouvrir l'appétit, c'est ça?
Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. They're speaking French, but I can't understand you. I don't speak Taco Bell. Alright, Demetrescu time. She just come? What the fuck was that? I put my hands up and play my song, the butterflies fly away. Not in my head like, yeah. So pleasure is 4. Nice ass. Move.
Tu penses pouvoir faire disparaître la lignée des Dimitrescu?
By the likes of you?
I don't fuck with you.
You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking some dudes. Okay, so Rage is here, and then Joy. You little stupid ass bitch, I've been fucking some dudes. Open the door! I shot her, now she's angry. Just like all the women in my life. I usually shoot them and they get angry at me. I don't even know why. Oh, man. Hello, beauty. Slay Queen.
Oh, what the fuck? I keep forgetting how nasty she looks in the boss fight.
She looks sexier than she did before.
I mean, yeah, for a dragon, she's pretty sexy.
Oh, damn, bro. I was joking. Shit.
Maybe I was too.
No, yeah, I don't believe you.
Good, you shouldn't.
You were like, damn, dragon pussy. And I was like, alright, man.
Like, I admit too.
Yeah, love me some dragon pussy.
How much is going on this one, man? 48 minutes. Get the pants that go with my fucking vest in there in the wash. I need to fucking use that for fit today.
Okay, second phase. Alright, Dimitrescu's done.
Parle pour toi, ma grande.
You're the one who's cursed. Well, I definitely won't be able to make it to Moreau in that time. I got 15 minutes left. At most, I can do Donna. At most. Oh, and I still gotta do other shit as well. I still gotta go to the fucking red house and shit like that, or the red chimney house and get the fucking thing. Ugh. I probably won't even make it past Donna.
Oh, is he gonna end stream and make a new one right away?
Oh, fuck no.
Okay.
I'd be streaming for like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna stream the rest of it. But it just won't save it.
Okay.
So probably what happens is whenever it turns like 11:44, I'll do an outro. Or 11:54, I'll do like an outro and be like, yeah guys, this is where it's gonna end. I'm in the middle of this or whatever. I'll probably take a screenshot or a picture of my splits so that I'll have them for reference. Because like I 100% could do this if I didn't lose like 40 minutes on bullshit tonight. Because I lost like 10 to 15 on RE0. I lost 20 on RE1. I lost like 10 to 15 on RE4 because of crashes. So it's like, you know, I lost a good like 45 minutes. So that's like half of a game right there. So it shall be fine.
What are all these packs on Black Ops 1?
Zombie maps and shit.
Resurrection Pack, Escalation Pack 2, Annihilation Pack 3.
Those are all just
First
like
Strike.
they're like multiplayer maps. There's they're zombie maps.
I figure Resurrection is Black Zombies.
Yeah, it's the classic ones and Moon. So it has Noct, Doris, Verrucht, Shunanuma.
Okay.
And then you get Moon on top of it. It's honestly the best deal. I remember like begging my mom to give me that. I remember being like, "Please, Mom, please."
And then Escalation Pack 2, what is that?
That's Call of the Dead and some multiplayer maps. The first one's Ascension, that's Pack 1. Pack 2 is Call of the Dead, which has George Romero, hold up, 742, or 748. It has George Romero, Danny Trejo, Sarah Michelle Gellar, I think?
Okay, and then Annihilation has Shangri-La.
Yeah. Oh, and Michael Rooker. He's also in that one.
And then First Strike has Ascension.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
You merely adopted the COD Zombies mode. I was born in it.
True. You've been... I'm sorry, what the fuck am I looking at this for? Which Call of Duty is this that has goddamn Nicolas Cage?
Probably Warzone.
Oh my god, Warzone is becoming fucking Fortnite.
I mean, it's like their whole goal. I mean, they had fucking Nicki Minaj, Snoop Dogg. They had fucking Jigsaw.
They got fucking Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just... Why... This is why so many people want Battlefield. Like, Call of Duty is just becoming Fortnite. And the only people that like Fortnite are fucking cheaters and scrubs. Fucking children. Why is there 2 versions of Call of Duty Ghosts on the Xbox store?
I mean, one's like an upgrade or something? I don't know.
Yeah, one's the Gold Edition, and the... Why does the Xbox 360 version of Ghost just only have an install option?
Alors.
Because I'm pretty sure it was only available for the 360. I think.
Okay.
I think that was 360 era. Yeah, it definitely had to be.
Yeah, it's 360 era. Because my cousin had it on his 360. My first
My first introduction to Call of Duty ever was Call of Duty 2, Big Red 1.
I think that was actually mine too, actually, now I think about it, because I had that for the PS2.
I had it for the PS2 as well. Like, you had, like, the Big Red 1 version, right? Not Call of Duty 2, right?
I remember Big Red 1 specific. I always thought that was just COD 2, was that.
Yeah, that's what I thought Call of Duty 2 was at, too. You know, because, like, nowadays when I look at footage from the actual Call of Duty 2, I'm like, what the fuck is this game? This is nothing like the game I had as a child.
Ethan, tu dois faire quelque chose.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Tout le monde m'abandonne.
Then,
Même Rose.
I think my first time I ever saw Modern Warfare was when I was watching my cousin play he was playing the fucking. He was playing Modern Warfare 2, and it was the oil rig mission. Like I would just sat there and watched it for 2 hours as he just played through. I started watching him there on the oil rig, but I watched him go all the way through the rest of the campaign, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is a movie. This isn't a video game. I didn't know video games could get that, just cinematic as a kid,
Yeah.
The most I'd seen was Jack and Daxter, where most of the cutscenes there's a big fucking loading screen or a cut to black.
I've been debating about wanting to stream World at War, like the campaign.
I'd love to play it. Like I'm waiting. I'm getting ready to play it once it downloads.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah, I bought it. I bought it as we were talking about it.
Oh, I didn't know if you were still like thinking about it or whatever.
No, I was contemplating getting Black Ops 1 on top of it, but yeah, no. I'm gonna have to wait until I get some more money, because I could get the the base game, but as far as zombies, I'd have to wait on a paycheck.
Yeah, World at War did have co-op campaign. I'm pretty sure I accidentally played that with somebody. So, we were trying to play zombies, but I accidentally had a campaign loaded up, and we just accidentally were like, oh shit, I guess we're in campaign now. Because they have like a very similar menu.
I want to go for the ray gun Easter egg in the campaign. I know that much.
I think it's like mission 2 or something. It's very early on.
Mission 2?
It's something. It's early on. It's whenever you're on a beach, and there's like the fucking like a dragon statues or whatever.
I'm mostly invested for the Russian side of the story. Like I'm sure I'll love the American side in the Pacific Theater, but I fucking want to shoot Nazis, and I want to see Reznov fucking go ballistic.
Oh, it's mission 2? I was right? Damn, that's crazy. I honestly did not think I was going to be right about that.
Like, the man gets hyped up so much. I want to see what the fuck he's capable of.
Oh, he's awesome. Do you really not know anything about Reznov, really?
All I know is that he kind of bogarted Mason, not Bogart. He kind of took over the brainwashing they did to Mason in Vorkuta, so now he's stuck in Mason's head.
Well, yeah, he's like all imaginary and shit like that. Like
Yeah,
Mason performs all the actions or whatever.
That's about all I know, really.
Yeah, it's a really cool scene when it's revealed and shit like that. But yeah, dude, fucking Reznov's a badass, dude. You'll love him immediately. Especially with his tie-ins, whenever you play BO1, you'll love him even more. Like, he's mainly in World at War, but like the way he interacts with Mason and shit like that is really fucking good in BO1. Is it here?
And like, of course I know the line of Grechenko, Bregovich, Steiner. These men must die.
Oh, the fucking wind-up thing is in her leg. I'm stupid.
Like the most sauciest delivery of men I have ever heard.
Yep. I will have to do this puzzle and then do the outro, because I just now realized that it's 11:52.
Oh, Jesus.
So let me do this real quick. I'll do the puzzle. Let's see if I can hurry up and speedrun this puzzle.
What do I have to do for the ray gun? Don't I have to like dolphin dive into some craters or some shit?
I actually don't remember 100% what it is.
Glitch seems to be the expert right now.
Yeah, he knows the shitting from Shitsville.
The shitting from Shitsville?
Yeah, I don't know. I just said some random shit. Alright. Pregnant. Alright. Perfect time to do the outro. Okay guys, so this is where the YouTube stream will end. I'm currently about halfway or whatever through RE8, but I will not be able to do it within the time frame that YouTube allows me to stream for. So I will finish the rest of this on stream, and I'll probably take like a screenshot or whatever of it. But yeah, this is gonna be the end of it. But I promise you guys I will finish it, and hopefully I'll be able to do it even faster if I ever attempt this again, whenever I do like the 24-hour challenge or whatever. But yeah guys, so I love you all, and I wish you all the best, and I'll see you guys in Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. Peace out. And you know, in a second it's gonna cut to black in a second. It's not gonna do it right now, and then like it's gonna pop up like auto like YouTube recommendations or whatever. None of them are nearly as good as this channel.